Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How's everybody doing? We're getting the stream set up. How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? There we go. Let me actually delete that VOD. Alrighty. There we go. We deleted that VOD. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We're going to start getting the debates going right now. Do you give it a quick minute? Take two. I apologize, everyone. There was a bit of a issue. The reason why I had a quick restart here on YouTube is because there was a minute and a half where on YouTube it didn't send out to anyone. So I thought there were like glitches in terms of send out for a while here on YouTube. And I just wanted to like do it back to see if maybe more people would get the notification because I've heard some people aren't getting notifications on YouTube. Very interesting, very interesting. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this first person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, how's it going, Parker?
Do you support Trump?
My name is Jonathan. So I have one question for you.
Hey, we are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, you're still the man.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Guess we can bring in the person that was just up here. Welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah.
You can go back into what you were saying.
Okay. Also, I'd like to say quickly, I am going to debate you, but
you still do have that feedback.
How?
Wait, I think it's better now. Okay, it's better. It's better. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I can go to my debate, but real quickly, I just like to say, months ago we made a wager, and I won the wager, but I never got the $50 you were supposed to send me.
Oh,
so
you dishonest fuck!
Whoa!
No, hold up. I remember you. You're it's the aliens and the immigrants thing, right?
Yeah, but we can still debate. But yeah.
I don't think you won that bet. Still,
Parker,
I still to this day.
Man.
By the way, I have no issue with paying up if I lose. I still to this day do not think that I lost that bet.
Parker,
I think you can hear either
Reddit,
or.
There was a whole Reddit.
Yeah,
Reddit,
I understand.
Like,
there's a whole
thing.
Reddit. I don't care. I don't care.
Your supporters were saying you.
Okay, hey, dude. At this point, I'm gonna either say this and then we're gonna move on to the debate, or I'm just gonna kick you. You can pick either or. Okay. In that, you can listen to the clip. If you want to hear either or, you can hear either or.
Okay. But the wager was based off of what I actually said, not what you can hear. But that's fine. That's all right.
Well, I do think that you said that.
But
it is based upon what you could hear too. Because like if specifically you pronounced something and you thought you said something, but you said something completely different,
that's fine.
That doesn't mean what you thought you said
fine.
was actually what you said. But
we can move on. All I'm saying is your supporters literally said that you were wrong.
Okay,
you were like the only one that said, but whatever.
I'm not the only one. That's ridiculous.
You were definitely.
Okay. Do you want to like debate me, or do you want to get?
Yeah,
kicked?
We can debate. I just just like to also preface that you're disingenuous, but
okay, I'm not.
We can debate. You are, but we can.
So I disagree with you. That therefore makes me disingenuous.
You disagree with a hard fact.
I don't disagree with any hard facts.
You do.
Okay, if you're so focused on this, you can go take it to the Reddit.
Not. I said we can move on, but it seems like
go ahead. Go take it to the Reddit. Tell me why you support Trump.
Yeah, I agree with his policy on abortion.
Okay. And what policy?
I agree with him leaving it up to him, basically agreeing that it should be left up to the states.
You agree that it should be left up to the states. That's your view?
Correct.
Okay. And why do you think it should be left up to the states?
Because I think it's hard to make such a judgment on the federal level, especially the judgment that I think your party is pushing to.
Okay. So
to enact.
do you think you should leave human rights up to the states?
Human rights on what end?
Just in general. Do you think in general that you should leave human rights up to the states? Like to the right to life. Do you think you should leave the right to life up to the states?
Depends on the matter.
Well, what do you mean it depends? You think you should leave the right to life up to the states?
It depends on the matter. Exhibit A, abortion. It depends on the matter itself. Like, yeah.
What's that? Repeat that?
I said it depends on the matter.
Depends on what?
What case that's being brought forth. So, i.e., abortion.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm asking, like, okay, so you're saying the right to life, right, is going to be viewed different in different scenarios insofar as that in some scenarios,
pretty
right,
simple, you're a smart kid. Come on, you can keep up.
No, I'm just asking for clarification. Don't say that I'm like not smart or try to imply that I'm not smart.
I said you are smart.
Because I'll just kick you. Like, I know that it sounds like you're being dishonest there.
I wasn't being dishonest at all. I think everyone can agree you are.
To act like someone's not smart because they're asking a clarifying question.
Relax, dude. I'm actually I wasn't trying to be like a dick there. I was literally saying
that's exactly what you were doing, though.
Okay, well then I'm sorry if you felt like I was being that way.
yeah. You implied that I was not smart because I simply was asking a clarifying question.
Okay, fine, dude.
If you're gonna act like that in the debate, I'm going to kick you. Right. Like you've done that the whole time. You just tried to do that with the thing earlier with the Reddit. Now you're trying to do this now.
Okay, my apologies.
It's okay.
So you were saying?
I want you to go back to why you support Trump in terms of leaving it up to the states. I want you to explain that specific view.
Yeah, you said should we leave human rights up to the states, and I said it depends on the matter.
Okay, so I'm just asking. I asked you a question. Do you think that you should leave human rights up to the states, like the right to life specifically?
I said it depends on the matter. It's not a yes or no question.
The right to life is what it depends on. So I don't know why you're saying that. I'm asking you, in the context in which we're referencing the right to life, do you think it should be left up to the states? Like, I'm asking you if this right should be left up to the states. It's not it depends. I'm asking you, what does it depend on?
It depends on the case. Like, what matter? Like, are we talking about murder? Are we talking about abortion? Are we, like,
wait, so you consider abortion different than murder?
Yes, obviously.
Oh, okay. So abortion is not murder.
I don't think you view both cases the same way. Like you don't handle both cases.
Exactly. So abortion is not murder.
I think legally, by definition, no. But obviously,
by definition, it's not murder. So it's not wrong to get access to an abortion.
No, that's not my view on it.
So it is wrong.
It is wrong because
Therefore, it is murder. Okay, can you define murder?
The unaliving of a human being.
Okay, it's not just if you do it in self-defense, is it murder?
The unaliving of a human being.
If you do that in self-defense, is it murder?
It's still murder, but it's justified.
No, so that's going to be killing, not murder. Murder is the unjustified killing of a person. So when you're saying something is unjustified, you are saying it's murder. Okay. So if you think abortion is an unjustified killing of a person, you think it's murder.
No, I think abortion is killing a human being. And
so it's not murder.
Yeah, but sure. You could say because you could argue it's in self-defense.
If it's not murder, why should it be illegal?
Well, because I don't think there's any reason to actually get rid of the baby. I think
there is, like financial reasons. Someone's not ready to have kids yet. They don't want to undergo the risks associated with pregnancy. Like, there's so many good reasons.
So put it up for adoption.
But you have to go through the context of an entire pregnancy. You have to spend all the money you specifically have to do in order to go to screenings, tests, medical exams, right? And then also, like, literally with, like, the toll on people's bodies, the risks that they are associated with, and then also, like, the cost in terms of giving birth, right? In the context of the medical system, right? You're saying that they should have to undergo all of those things. And I would just say, like, in that context, if they don't want to, they shouldn't have to undergo all those things.
Do you agree that there's consequences for your actions?
Well, I don't think that should be a consequence for someone's action. I'm not punishing someone.
I just asked a question. Do you believe that?
I don't have this affinity for wanting to punish women who need abortions.
Why do you say punished? Like, I
Because
think
that's what you're trying to do here. You just tried to act like they need to be
I mean,
punished
I
for
think
something
it's
that they've
crazy
done.
how you're just like
Yeah, you're acting like they need
antagonizing
punishment.
like such a beautiful thing. Like, isn't
What
it kind of
you're
weird that
you're acting like they need punishment.
it's not punishment? It's
That
not
is
a
exactly
punishment.
what you're acting for. You're advocating for
It's
punishment
a it's
for the
a, it's a
actions that they
difficult,
engaged in. What
extensive
what what do you
process,
think
but it's not a
punishment is?
punishment, huh?
What do you think
You're
punishment is?
saying a punishment is you it's an action. How do I like a punishment is what is the actual definition of punishment? Let me look it up. I'd like to see the actual. Hold on.
Give him a minute, everyone. He needs to come up with how he was using the term.
No. So punishment is a deliberate imposition of undesirable outcome or penalty on an individual or group.
Yeah, so are you giving a person a penalty who got an abortion? Are you saying that they deserve a penalty?
Let me look for it. Hold on.
Oh, he needs to find a different definition. He doesn't like that one.
No. I mean, this was the definition I read off was like speaking of financial penalty. Anyways, yeah, I think like okay, because the end of this definition says form of suffering. Like I do agree that you suffer, but you're suffering for like a greater cause. So like,
Well, you're
for
claiming
instance,
it's for a greater cause. It's only a greater cause for you, but not for the person who's pregnant.
well, I'm speaking specifically for the person who's pregnant. Like the overall outcome is that you're giving birth to a life. I think that's a pretty big thing.
Okay, but like I don't think that they should be forced to go through that. That's only if they would want to, right? If they can get, if in this context, if they got an abortion, it does not end the life of a sentient being, right?
Yeah, but that's
It's
what I'm
just
saying.
cellular
That's
life.
what
So why do you? Why is
that's
that
what I was
wrong?
going back to. That's what I was going back to my point before that. Do you believe that there's actions or consequences to your actions? Like
Do I
taking all
believe
this
that there's
into consideration.
consequences to people's actions?
Yes.
Typically there can be, but that doesn't mean that there always has to be.
Okay. So I mean, but there in this case that there is like, although like yeah, the chance I don't know what the actual percentage of you potentially having a baby without having protected sex is. Or unprotected sex, I should say, but that's I think that's a factor that you need.
I don't know why you're
to
just
weigh
assuming
in.
everyone's engaging in unprotected sex.
Well, no matter, I think usually when you have protected sex, I think the percentage of you actually having a baby is very, very low. So I mean,
Yeah, but like you understand that like if you take into account that percentage, right, and you take into account the 330 million people, you're going to come up with a number that's pretty similar to that on a yearly basis.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Repeat
Yeah,
that
like
again.
think about this happens if what's it called, birth control or not birth control, for example, a condom. Sorry, if a condom.
Well, okay, so why don't you just put
Listen,
actual
if a
statistics to your
condom
claim?
doesn't work, let's assume it doesn't work for a certain person at a 5% level, right? And
5% is pretty high, but sure.
for what? It doesn't. It's actually less effective on a stage if you go for society, isn't it? Like 85%.
What you're saying? How many times a condom doesn't work?
Yeah. 85% of the time it works. 15% it
You're saying
doesn't.
15% of the time, like. Okay, like it doesn't work in terms of what, like it doesn't actually.
Yeah, that's because of how people use it, and it can break and things like that.
Right,
So,
but I'm saying like how many times does that the outcome of that lead to like having a baby or becoming pregnant?
well, obviously, then there would be the likelihood of specifically someone getting
Would be a
pregnant
lot
based
smaller.
upon based upon the fact that the condom broker, for example. But
Right.
the point that I'm making, at least in broad, is that you assume that percentage. There's going to be millions of people in this country in which that would apply to, right?
hmm
So that's
Correct.
just like given there's 330 million people. So yeah, that's likely. Over 50% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives. Did you know that?
I mean, I didn't know that. No, but still, I think that means 50% of the people need to carefully weigh their options when they're making such a decision. I think the pairing of two opposite sex or whatever. Yeah, I mean, in this case, two opposite sex deciding to engage in intercourse, like I think that's something that you need to discuss. Of course, yeah, people make careless decisions and like in the act, you don't really take those things into consideration, but it's an outcome that could possibly happen. So I think it's a very important, it's very important to make sure that you're staying protected if you do, and if it comes to the point where you actually do have a baby, I think if you're of age, I think unless it's like an extreme circumstance, like getting raped as like, a child or whatever the case may be, like if you're of age, like I think, yeah, you should go through with it. And then, if you can't financially, if it's not feasible enough for you to keep the baby around, like you can give it, like it's a life, man. Like I think like you're not, you're not valuing life at all. I think at that point it's kind of like weird. I think it's a very weird like position to hold.
Okay, so do you think people should go to prison for getting access to an abortion in the first
Why?
trimester?
It's not murder. It's killing the baby, but it's not murder.
Okay, so then they shouldn't go to prison for getting access to it?
For getting access to, I think if you do, I think it's just like very hard to legalize such a thing. I think you should be punished, but not go to prison. I think prison.
Okay,
is
so what
pretty
punishment?
extreme. Well, I don't know. I'm not in the position to make that decision. Nor
Okay,
have
so
I
if you're
given it
not
any
in
thought.
if you're not in the position to make that decision, then you can't establish any punishment.
Well, neither are you.
You
Are
just
you a
said it should be
lawmaker?
left up to the states.
Yeah, correct, and it is.
Right, and by the way, you don't need to be a lawmaker to have a position on what you're voting on. Like I don't know why you can't acknowledge
No,
that.
well, I just don't think like I think like that's just a very delicate like issue for you to make like a law based off of like what the punishment should be for someone who gets an abortion. Like that's very, very delicate. I think that should be, I think if anything that should be federal, not necessarily the
Okay,
that
there you go. If that should be federal, then you disagree with Trump. You just contradicted yourself.
No, I'm talking about the punishment.
You unironically just contradicted yourself. That's exactly
No,
what
I
we were
didn't.
taught. That's
Can you-
exactly
can you
what
calm
the
down?
changing of Roe versus Wade allows. Holy shit,
no.
dude. He doesn't
We're
even
talking about the
realize that he just
punishment.
completely owned himself.
No, I didn't.
You just argued it should be federal. It
We're not
means you
talking about the
disagree
act.
you agree with Roe versus Wade then.
No, we're not talking about the act. We're talking
You
about
disagree
the
with
punishment
Trump.
So I'm not talking about the act. Like
I know
Roe versus
we
Wade
are. When
is-
you're talking about
versus
Roe
Wade is
versus
whether or
Wade,
not-
wait, listen. Let me explain. When you're talking about Roe versus Wade not being in place, that allows for different states to change when they punish people for getting abortions. That's literally what it is.
Okay, wait. So I mean,
Yeah, so like you
excuse
said,
my ignorance,
you
but
said
when
it should
did
be up to the
people-
federal
okay, hold on.
government to determine the
Excuse my-
punishment. That's what
excuse
Roe
my
versus
ignorance,
Wade
but
did.
excuse my ignorance, but when have people gotten punished for having abortions, or like what was the punishment?
What was the punishment under Roe versus Wade?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. So what are you talking about, bro?
That's them determining what they think the punishment should be.
What are you talking about? What is the punishment that you're referring to?
Yeah, you're saying the federal government should determine the punishment for abortion. If
No,
they
I didn't.
determine that
That's
the
not what I
punishment
said.
should be
That's not what I
none.
said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Okay, then go back to what you said.
Bro, what? Okay. Anyways, my point being, I mean, I don't know if I'd be kind of deterred over to that side of things, but my point is, I think that it's very hard to. It's a very delicate matter. I think it's very hard to like decide what the punishment should be for someone who gets an abortion. It's just like I'm in no position to make that sort of determination.
Yeah, and who should that be determined by?
But is anyone even determining that right now? Like I feel like there's a reason why no
Yes,
one's
different states
Who?
are doing that.
Okay, what? Give me an example. Give me some substance to your claim.
Yeah, so we can reference Idaho, we can reference Texas, we
Yeah,
can
but
reference
what are they doing?
Georgia.
Yeah, like
they have restrictions in terms of access to abortion.
So are they
And there have
deciding
been
what-
circumstances where women have absolutely been prosecuted for getting access to an abortion.
like thrown in prison?
Well, they're prosecuting individuals. I think there are examples of them at least trying to throw people in prison.
Okay, well, I understand. I understand the no exceptions in Texas, but like what's the punishment that they're receiving? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Well, they get
Maybe
treated
that
under the
could-
same laws of murder, like literally.
So
That's what
they're
the-
going to prison basically in Texas.
That's
correct?
what these prosecutors are trying to do.
I'm asking if they whatever.
I'm telling you that there's prosecutors that are specifically trying to do this based upon the laws that exist within the context of those states. Right here, there's a judge sets bail for Georgia woman charged with murder for taking abortion pills.
Someone said up to life and $100K fine. There's no
Here we
answer
go.
now.
Georgia woman charged with murder after police say she took abortion pills to end pregnancy.
So
You
how
want to
many
go
of these
look that up?
cases are successful? That's what I'm trying to understand here.
Wait. I'm just saying that these are happening. That this is based upon the laws that exist, and you're denying this. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're denying this. Everyone knows
Denying
this is
what?
how the abortion legislation was meant to be changed based upon Donald Trump putting people in the Supreme Court to overturn Roe versus Wade. I don't know why you're acting like you don't understand this.
Whoa. I'm not denying anything. I asked you a simple question. How many times has this punishment that you're referring to, how many times has it been successful? That's all I asked. I'm not denying anything.
I don't know off the top of my head how many times it's been successful.
Can you give me any case? You can look it up. You have a computer.
I literally just told you a situation
You
specifically
gave me
where
two
someone's being
situations that
prosecuted.
weren't successful.
Wait, so I said that there's being prosecuted. Just because they
So
haven't been
then-
convicted yet doesn't mean that this isn't going to be a case that's going
So
to be
no one has
applicable.
ever been convicted in the history of the United States of America.
You
no one has
understand
ever
that
been convicted.
these just changed a few years ago, right? And are been changing over the past few years.
Well, if Roe versus Wade was in place prior to now, then there maybe should have been a case where this may or may not have happened. Am I incorrect in making that assessment?
Wait, just because I can't provide one off the top of my
You
head
can
right now
look it.
doesn't.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
you should provide it off the top of your head. I'm just saying look it up. I'm actually trying to be genuine here. I'm genuinely curious. I'm not trying to like make you look bad or anything. I'm just genuinely curious.
Alrighty.
I should look it up. I mean, he has a computer in front of him. Chad, come on, guys.
I know, but it's
I
a
mean,
question that
actually do
you
have a
just had.
computer
I
here.
don't know. I'm not your Google. Like, if you just have this
All
question, why didn't you look it up yourself later? Like,
Well, because you made the claim.
well, yeah, but because I made a
Yeah.
claim that people are being prosecuted and that these laws are changing specifically.
Yeah,
I never
and I
even made a
said how
claim
many-
about conviction yet.
So no one has ever been convicted. That's
That's not the claim I made. I haven't specifically
Well, I'm
seen
asking.
I haven't specifically been able to provide you a case yet, but I can look this up and find it for you. There's cases of people being charged with it in multiple different states. You have Ohio, Georgia, Kentucky.
So no different than the two examples you gave me like 5 minutes ago.
Well, I have to look into the case for a second. Give me a fucking second, dude. Chill. Yeah. So. Yeah. So this case is still under wraps. There's no recorded instances of being convicted of murder yet for
So there's
performing
never
her
been-
own abortion. In most of these cases, it's for the person themselves. They aren't held accountable. It seems like they're probably gonna. Let me see if they've gone after abortionists.
So I don't think you can ever make the claim that like the punishment for having an abortion is prison, because it's never happened. I think you're just fear mongering people.
No, there's specifically cases right now. Like, for example, there's another case of an abortion provider,
There's
Maria
cases right now. Okay, Parker,
Margarita
let's-
Rojas, who
Okay.
is from Houston, who specifically was charged with multiple counts of performing an abortion, which is a second-degree felony in Texas, right? And they are currently in a suit right now and could face up to life in prison if convicted under the trigger law. Right, so like there are currently cases right now where they're still going through. Just because you're making the claim specifically that people specifically haven't been convicted yet, doesn't necessarily mean that that like this isn't being applied yet. There are absolutely laws and punishments on the books, and these cases take a while to go through.
So you're saying, okay, so you're saying, I mean, I understand, but just to answer my question, no one has ever been in the history of the United States has ever been convicted.
Wait, I'm not saying in the history of the United States. I'm saying since Roe versus Wade is overturned. That's all I looked up.
Okay, but what about prior to then? I think that's pretty important.
Okay, you can look that up yourself. I don't know why you're asking me to
Well, I
look
am
this up.
looking it up, and there's no cases at all. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, so then are there any cases that are specifically in where they're trying to hold people accountable for this?
Well, why would they be prosecuting them if they're not holding them accountable?
Wait, so I have a question. Why do you want to leave it up to the states if you think that they're not even able to hold people accountable for getting access to abortion? If you said that
Well,
there should be
because
punishment?
I think the process of trying to like eradicate it completely would take a very long time, and I do think it's a little extreme because of the outlying, like like the extreme cases of where like an abortion would be inappropriate. For example, like a child getting raped or anything like that. Like I think it's hard to like make an exception for that while making it a federal, like just completely eradicating the law entirely. If that makes sense.
Wait, repeat what you just said. I'm not understanding your point.
So I think eradicating the law nationally, I think it's a little excessive because of rare scenarios where maybe an abortion would be inappropriate. For example, like a child getting raped. So I think if you were to make it illegal, abortion is illegal, like federally, nationwide, completely eradicated, then it's kind of like how do you then weigh those situations where it may be appropriate or maybe in the best.
Yeah. So again, the point that I'm making is that they're restricting access, and right, that there are cases specifically, and I don't know why you say it's so rare. Even in one instance, this shouldn't happen. Is that states restricted access to abortion,
just because,
where people specifically who do need it are not able to get access to it.
That doesn't make my statement saying.
Can I please finish?
Yeah, but you just made it. Made me seem like I was bad for saying rare. Like it's still rare. I'm not saying it shouldn't. Yeah, of course we can all agree it shouldn't happen, but it's still rare. I mean, whatever. Well, you can continue.
For sure. I'm saying in any circumstance in which this happens, it should not have happened in the very first place. And the fact that Donald Trump has put people in the Supreme Court to overturn Roe versus Wade, which has led to this happening, right, is the fundamental issue. Saying that someone hasn't been convicted yet is not an argument to say that people haven't been charged. It's not to say that people haven't been prosecuted. It's not to say that people aren't currently at literally risk of life in prison because of these situations. So I gave you explicit examples of this being applicable, and you decided to act like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, and then you tried to be like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I still support Trump, even though now I'm saying that I think his leaving it up to the states went too far.
I don't think I'm a lunatic for coming to the conclusion.
Can you answer that last part? Is that true? Like you think that his policy went too far in terms of leaving it up to the states?
No, not at all.
Okay, so you don't think it's
like
too
I
far?
said, no. Like I said, my stance was obviously. I mean, I would never be president, but if I was, or if it was up to me, I don't think abortion should be allowed anyways. And I think it should be it should be a case where if it is needed, like if it's like a life or death situation where like a young child has to bear, in those cases where a young child gets raped, I think, yeah, of course, they should be offered that option. But other than that, no, I really don't see why, it should be that accessible.
Okay, you're saying you don't want people to have the access, but you're not really giving a good argument. You don't think it's murder. Why do you think they shouldn't be able to have access to it?
Because they're unaliving human being.
Okay. Alrighty. What's a human being?
Someone that has okay, so let me rephrase. They're unaliving a human being, or the potential of something becoming a human being. A human being, I guess, is someone that has.
Can you tell me what a human? Do you not know what a human
being
is?
Subjective, huh?
Do you not know what a human being is?
Someone that experiences subjective.
Okay, so that's not a zygote. That's not an embryo.
I understand that, but that's why I rephrased my answer before, saying something that could potentially become a human being.
Okay, so potentially so it's not a human being yet. So it's
Correct.
Not murder.
Well, I still think it is.
It's not, because it's not a human being yet. You just said it's not a human being yet.
Well, yeah, but
it's a potential human being.
Both potential.
It's not murder to. It's not murder, but it's a potential human being and not an actual human being.
It has potential, Parker. I still value.
Okay, you could say you value, but it's not murder.
Under my definition, it does, because I still.
It isn't, though. What's your definition of murder?
Because I still value both the.
What is your definition of murder?
The unaliving of a human being.
Is it a human being?
I think I in my definition, I would still weigh the potential of a human being the same way as a human being.
It's not a human being, though. Is a potential human being the same as a human being?
For me personally, I view both the same. Yes.
Okay, so you agree? You think
just like someone that's
so to clarify.
I still value someone that's brain dead.
Let me clarify this. You think a potential human being is 100% logically identical to a human being?
No, it's not. But I'm
Okay,
saying
so let
in
me
this
clarify.
in this
They're not the
specific
same.
correct, but in this
Okay, so if
specific
it's
case,
so let me clarify. If they are not the same, then it's not murder, right?
no,
Right.
because I still
Define murder then.
I mean maybe I would need to reconfigure my
I think you
definition. But the
do.
definition I can give you off the top of my head is the unaliving of a potential like in this case of
Now
abortion,
murder is
the
unaliving of a
potential human being.
potential human being.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so you have
Like,
two
would you? Okay,
qualifiers
so
for
do you
murder.
think? Okay, so I'm pretty sure the consensus of
So can I ask you this question then?
okay, wait, no, let me ask you a question quickly. So what's a phase in which the like a zygote whatever has experiences? Like what time frame?
A zygote will never have an experience.
Okay, whatever, like the fetus. I mean,
20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
okay, so that is moved. I'm pretty sure that time frame is moved multiple times. So let's say in 2 years from now they move it up to, let's say, 26 to 29 weeks. But under your current view, you think that at 23 weeks, so basically you think anything past that point is murder, correct?
In elective circumstances, but I don't think that there should
Whoa,
be.
what do you mean elective circumstances?
Yeah, like I
No,
mean,
just explain. I've never heard that view before.
elective means without the typical exceptions, right? Like the.
But
You know what elective
in
means,
what
right?
cases? No, of course, but I'm saying like in what cases? Like just give it a hypothetical of a case.
You want me to give you the hypotheticals of like in the situations of grape, in the situations of
Sure, okay, then
self-defense
say
and
that.
life
That's all
and
you mean.
risk?
Yes, situations of grape. Yeah, I just wanted.
Yeah, that's why I said elective.
Okay,
Is to
I
specify that in
understand that.
those
Why are you trying
cases.
to act like my question is like ridiculous? It's not. I don't think
Okay.
it was a ridiculous question to ask you to.
I didn't act like it was ridiculous. I just was confused.
Okay, come on. You see, all right, whatever. But anyways, so you believe that it's murder after that point?
In elective situations, yeah.
Okay, so if they were to move the like, well, I mean, so my point is like there's no way to know 100% for sure whether or not that fetus is experiencing any having any subjective experiences.
Yeah, there's
like based off of our definition.
neuroscience, prefrontal cortex,
Yeah, but
thalamocortical connections.
Neuroscience can't. There's cases where they aren't 100% right. Like I prefaced before.
Yeah.
like,
Wait, so saying something isn't 100% right isn't saying that you don't accept it. Like saying that science isn't 100% right doesn't mean you don't accept science, correct?
yeah, of course.
So why did you just use that to dispute neuroscience, dumbass?
No, because I didn't finish my point.
That was like the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard someone
Well, I
say.
didn't finish
I
my
don't
point,
accept. Well, you
dude.
just tried to
Oh my
run the
God.
problem of induction to try to not accept
Bro,
science
I
as
didn't
a
even
whole.
finish. I even begin to start my point. Like, what are you doing?
You ran through your whole point.
No, I didn't. So what's my point?
Go ahead then. I
What's
already thought
my
I
point?
responded.
No, tell me what my point is.
I already thought I responded to it. So
Look,
go ahead.
Tell me what you thought my point was then.
What did I just engage with?
You tell me, bro. That's what I'm asking you.
No, I'm not going to. Now answer your.
Okay,
Now
because
go
you
ahead and
don't.
make your
Because I
point.
didn't finish my point. Because I
Go
didn't
ahead.
finish my point.
Go
So concede
What
that
do you
I
think
didn't
of the
finish
money
my
gun?
point.
No. Now go ahead. Move on.
Okay, good boy. So my point was
I said no.
pretty much, yeah. And I mean, anyways. So my point was pretty much that if like science agrees that they move the time frame up to 26 or 23 weeks, and you believe now that 23 to 26 weeks is is okay to have an abortion. If they were to have if someone were to have an abortion basically at that 23 week benchmark, and then they end up moving that time frame forward because they agree that that at that 23 week point, like that fetus wasn't having any experiences, do you then think it's wrong?
Well, I had a hard time following with what you were saying. Can you try again?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to clarify more
Go ahead.
a little better. Basically, my point is we don't know 100% for sure whether or not at that 23 okay, so do you think, let me ask you this question. Do you think at 21 or 22 weeks, is it wrong for someone to get an abortion?
I think that you can say that it's wrong, but there should be no restrictions because the fact that there's no good reason to restrict people, there's no positive benefits from restricting people in terms of the law. At that point, it's only going to restrict people in circumstances in which they do deserve it and need it to a greater extent. And it's not really going to prevent people from actually doing things that we'd consider wrong within that respect. But yeah, you can consider, given those particular
Wait, so
conditions
you're
are met,
saying
that lethal abortion after that point is wrong.
so you're saying like because something's wrong, that doesn't necessarily stop someone from doing something wrong or
I
getting
don't know
access
what
to
you
that.
mean. I'm saying that given that it's wrong doesn't necessarily mean that I have to consider it illegal, especially if making it illegal wouldn't prevent the wrong situations from
Oh,
happening
right.
more than it
Yeah.
would prevent like situations where I think that they do deserve it from being able to get it. Because people typically aren't waiting till that point of lethal abortion access, right? At that point, it's gonna be like an induction of labor after the viability point. No one's like waiting to that point to have lethal. So it's like there's really no reason to put laws on the books. But yeah, if those conditions are met, technically I would consider it wrong. Yeah.
Okay, I think I don't know kind of where. I mean, I had my point, but I think it's very difficult to articulate at this point. So I mean, I don't know if you want to move on or if you want to speak on a different topic. But I mean, my point is, I do think abortion is wrong because you are unaliving a potential human being. Although that like we then have to redefine my definition of murder, but I don't know how, or maybe I would have to do more research, but I think me personally, I still value the potential of a human being the same way as a human being, just like I would value a brain dead patient as a human being, if that makes sense.
Okay, wait, so you think
Like,
it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
no, I think you're just letting nature
What?
take its course.
Okay, so you think it's okay if someone is in who's sentient relies on medical services to survive,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
Is it okay to pull the plug and just let nature take its course?
Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
I'm asking you, is it
So
okay?
how,
They
no, but
rely on
okay,
medical services to
yeah, I
survive. They're
understand. Sorry,
sentient.
I
Is
didn't
it okay
understand the
to
question.
pull the plug and let
Okay,
nature take its course?
I understood your question. Sorry, but let me ask you this then. So, what is the
The
difference
answer is
between
no. It's not
no,
okay.
no, no. Okay, hold on. What's the difference between the person that you're referring to right now in that question and someone that's brain dead? Just so I can draw.
Sentience.
So someone that's brain dead doesn't have. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like I don't think that's
Is
a
that is
complicated thing. That's
no,
obviously
no. It's not. I
entailed
mean,
given that
it's not
someone's brain dead.
complicated. I just never been asked that question. So is
Okay.
that like a real case? Does that actually happen in real life? Like, are people like hooked up on those sort of things while they're experiencing having
I'll give
sexual
you a specific
experiences?
example. My dad almost died during COVID because he
Mm-hmm.
got myocarditis from COVID in
Right,
terms of a long-term effect. And
right.
that specifically led to him relying on medical services to survive. If someone went in
Mm-hmm.
there and unplugged him, he literally would have died.
Right. Yeah.
He
So
was
that's murder.
sentient.
Yes.
In that situation, it would have been wrong for someone to do that. Do you agree?
Correct. Yes.
Okay,
Correct.
so let me clarify. So given that you would consider it wrong in that circumstance, you do
Mm-hmm.
not view, right, a brain dead individual in the same way that you view someone who isn't brain dead, obviously because of the fact that you would not think it's okay to pull the plug on an individual who's sentient, but if they say are
No,
not sentient,
but
then you think it's okay to pull the plug. Do you see
no,
the
no, no. But
distinction?
my point. No, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. But my point is, someone that is brain dead, when you pull the plug like that, there's no chance of them having any life after that. Correct. Like there's basically the state that they're in, being hooked up to all the things that they're hooked up, and that's like the best. Like that's the climax of basically what their medical state. So you pulling the plug or the family making that decision is just letting nature take its course. I don't think anyone in your case of your father being, which I'm sorry that happened to you, your father being hooked up to these oxygen masks or whatever the case may be, like no one would ever make the decision of taking him off that sort of that medical like procedure.
You're
Like
just not
that's
understanding the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is you view these things different given that they
no,
did
I
happen.
don't.
You do view these things different given that they did
No,
happen.
because that's not an option that you weigh. Like your
If
father
you don't
didn't
view
have.
these things different, I'm just gonna I'm sorry. I think you're being dishonest.
No, because you don't. Was it an option for your family to take your father off
Tina,
of
think of the
like
whale diving.
whatever
No,
was
because
medically
we
advised to
no
him?
because we do view it differently.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
There's no option to do that because we do view it
Okay,
differently.
so
That
then
we would see
why
that
is
to be
that
murder.
why is that relevant to our
Because
conversation then?
let me explain. After the point of brain death, they're considered medically dead, dude.
Right. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Was
when
your
they're
father
medically
declared as was your father medically dead when he
no,
was? Okay, so
no.
what? So what? What are we doing?
But what you're not understanding is that cellular life still exists for the brain dead individual. So based upon your value of life in terms of cellular life for zygotes, embryos, and things like that, right? It
Uh-huh.
still has a valuable notion of life.
I mean, dude, I'm really not like following with what you're saying there, but I mean,
You said cellular life is valuable, right?
correct.
Okay. So if you think cellular human life is valuable, then you think that it's murder to pull the
What
plug
is
on an
the
individual
okay?
in your
I
family
have a
that's brain
feeling that
dead.
there's a fundamental difference between cellular human life and just cellular life.
Of
If
course.
okay, so maybe that's like because I'm not
Well,
well
we're
versed.
referencing cellular human life right now. Of course we are. I don't know what
Okay,
other cellular life you're referencing.
I'm not referencing any of this cell life, but
Okay, so
I'm
can you engage with the point? You obviously view brain dead individuals differently than you view people specifically who are sentient that rely upon medical services. So just because you can pull the plug and let nature take its course and it would lead to their death does not justify doing that, right? So the argument you're making now has to
I
say
think it
it's
does. I
predicated
think it
off of the
100%
idea that they
does.
don't have a subjective experience anymore. And if you say
I
that there's
think
a difference in value based upon the idea that they don't have a subjective experience anymore, you're kind of walking into the point that what you value is subjective experience.
I do have discrepancies with what you're saying, but okay, maybe I do need to redefine my definitions and go back. But I still would value a brain dead patient the same way. I just think I need to do more more research into why that is the case, if that makes sense. But like, I don't see any issue with, you know,
With saying it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
it's not murder.
Okay, so it's not murder. So you do view it differently. Why do you view it differently?
Because like I said, you're letting nature take its course. You're not murdering that person. You're just letting nature take its course.
Okay, I can't have this
That's
conversation
fine.
anymore. I
I
already,
mean, yeah,
I already explained that multiple times to you.
that's fine. All right. Well, I mean, that's all I got for you, man. I don't know what to.
Can I ask you a question before you go?
Sure.
Yeah. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah. I mean, of course, I don't think I'm not like a I'm not a part of a cult or anything. Like, yeah, of
Can you
course.
give me a specific example?
Me personally,
Yeah.
um, um, I don't know. Like, yeah, if he turned into like a dictator tomorrow or something like that, I don't know.
Like, can you give me like specific things he could do? Because I feel like that's a general idea.
Like a specific example of something he can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he this is gonna bring. I feel like I'm gonna be on here a lot longer if I say this, but if he actually like raped someone, I think he
Okay.
didn't rape Eugene
So we
Carroll.
are going to be
I know
on
you
here
guys.
a lot longer. Yeah.
We're gonna
So
get
he
into a
did.
long
He
conversation.
absolutely
God
did.
damn it, dude.
So you know that he was held civilly liable,
supposed to be
forcibly
trading
penetrating
right
E. Jean
now.
Carroll's vagina against her will. He was credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files. He had 26 plus people accuse him of sexual misconduct. And you think every single one of them are lying?
Are you speaking about Eugene Carroll's case or the case of him walking into that locker room? Which one? Sorry, I didn't follow.
I talked about E. Jean Carroll. I talked about the people specifically who there's a kid who credibly accused him in the Epstein files, right? And I said there were 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. And you think every single one of them are lying? Is that your view?
No. What I will say
Oh,
is I haven't. Hold on. What I will say is I don't have any opinion on the child that came up in the Epstein file. I actually haven't looked into that. I'll be completely honest. What I will say is regarding the Eugene Carroll case, I just don't like. I understand people are saying that her story has been has been consistent over 20 plus years, whatever. But someone can like consistently follow a lie for 20 plus years. Like for like, let's say me and you were friends growing up and I told you I was born in Africa, but I was born here. And I told you that for 20 years. And then, when we're 30 years old, I tell you I lied about that completely. Just because I told you and all of our surrounding friends that I was born in Africa for 20 plus years doesn't make my claim that I was born in Africa true, if that makes sense. So just because her story was consistent for 20 years or she told all of her friends that same story doesn't necessarily mean that the act
but she said this under
actually
oath,
occurred.
under the risk of
So,
perjury. her friends specifically said that they heard
so
this multiple
didn't she
decades
come
ago.
out?
Listen,
Wasn't it proven that she lied in her
Can I
book?
please respond? I let you speak.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Okay,
Apologize.
the multiple of her friends that she told decades ago, right, came out and under the threat of perjury said these things in court. So now, if multiple people have been consistent over multiple decades, right, specifically in this particular story, right, and under oath have indicated these things to be true, and then the person specifically that, again, is being accused of doing this has lied about the scenario, said that they never met, there's pictures of them shown together, said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in that deposition mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife, indicating that he would have sexually abused her either way. Like, things like that obviously then indicate that then, yeah, Donald Trump's lied about the set of scenarios. E. Jean Carroll's been consistent, has told the truth, and other friends literally demonstrate that to be true, and they're under the threat of obviously perjury if specifically it was wrong.
Right. Okay. So, number one, people do lie on oath. Let's not take that out of consideration, right? So
It does reduce the likelihood, correct?
Sure, it can, but in this case, so in this case, maybe those people, to their knowledge, don't know, because, like I said, her friends weren't there. So if we're gonna use her friends, we're gonna speak about that.
But they were told decades ago. If they were told decades ago,
Parker,
listen. If they were told decades ago, that
Right.
then means that they specifically have heard about it since then, and that means then she made this up prior to him running for president. That makes no sense. And then waited decades to hold them accountable.
Sure.
That makes no sense at all.
I mean, he was still a popular figure like back then. Like it could be.
So why wouldn't she have gone after him then if she was specifically trying to get the most amount of money from him?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Why didn't she go after him then?
Yeah, let me explain. You can only explain that if you say that specifically it's going to be due to trauma, due to the fact that we live in a society with rape culture where people specifically aren't believed, where that's going to prevent people from coming out in the very first place. So if it is the case that someone's just trying to make money off of it, you wouldn't expect that to happen. But if someone specifically was assaulted and does have trauma, you would expect that to happen, actually. So actually, you're kind of giving an argument for why you think it did happen.
No, not at all. Okay, so, and also, I mean, Parker, although I hear this I've seen it in the comments here before. By the way, I'm not victim blaming. I've seen it in the comments section before. Also, a very close friend of mine was not a very close, I'll say my ex-girlfriend was raped. Things didn't work out with us. So, like, I do weigh this very heavily, but I find it hard to believe that, and I do think there are cases in which this happens, but I find it hard to believe that she couldn't even remember the year in which this occurred. Not like, I get it's a different story if it was like the month or the day. I completely understand that. But like the year in itself, like there's, like I was speaking with my ex-girlfriend at that time. Like I've been listening to your life for like a year, and we were listening in this one time, and you know, she said it's like she would understand if it was she couldn't remember the month or the day, but the year, it's kind of like that's where maybe you do have to have a little bit of skepticism on the validity of her claim.
Okay, but that also is not a claim about all victims. Many victims don't remember the specific year.
I do.
I know people in my life that don't know the specific year. The idea that you would sit here and tell me that just because someone doesn't know the specific year, that it didn't happen to them, is just as disgusting as someone saying that because of some random specific fact that the person that you know doesn't remember means that they weren't assaulted. That's disgusting. You shouldn't use someone else's experiences in being traumatized to then dispute that other people have been traumatized or assaulted. That's ridiculous.
Parker, it is going to raise flags if someone.
That's not a flag to be raised. That's completely understandable.
If someone is to, you know, tell you a story of something that happened, and you then ask them, okay, when did this happen, and they're not able to give you a date, you are going to be skeptical on whether or not that story that he's telling it actually occurred. Yes or no? I mean, you're a human. You would obviously want to know.
I'm not skeptical because I understand that through trauma, people might not remember specific days. They might not remember those specific details, the specific years.
I
things
understand
like that.
people might not
there are
remember
plenty of people.
days,
there are there are people that I know that specifically do not remember the specific year, and yet it still happened to them. And it's so
hard to believe.
You say it's hard to. You see what I mean? So you're just gonna sit there and you're gonna dispute that it fucking happened to them simply because they don't remember one specific little fact about it? Are you fucking kidding me?
Whoa! What do you mean little fact?
It is a little fact about it. Absolutely, it's a little fact about it.
How is it a little fact?
You're trying to specifically act like because they don't remember the year that they were assaulted, that then means that they weren't sexually assaulted. Yeah, that is a little fact about it. Yeah, you're being incredibly fucking pedantic about a victim's memory. Yeah. They have to remember everything fucking perfectly for you.
Okay, I think it's pretty ridiculous to say it's a little fact. But
Yeah, that is a little fact. It absolutely is. You're being incredibly fucking pedantic, right? Over specific things that are for them again are going to be not remembered due to trauma, my guy. Due to trauma.
I understand. So you're saying that she blanked out that whole year was completely blanked out because of trauma.
That you don't remember the specific year. Yeah, there are plenty of victims like this. Yeah.
Like who? Like who else? Like who else? Like give me another case of that. This happened.
You want me to like name people in my life?
No,
are you fucking serious?
Plenty other. Dude, relax, bro. I get you.
I'm sorry. You have to understand that if the same thing were true with someone that you've known in your life, you'd be reacting the same way as me.
This is true with someone I know in my life. What are you talking about?
So you think you would just be okay, normal, if someone was disputing that something happened to the person you knew in your life simply because they don't remember one little fact?
I don't think, Parker, why are you saying it's a little fact?
It is a little fact.
This is a very traumatic
she said,
event.
I'm sorry.
Happening.
She said 1995 to 1996. That could be within the context of 1 year.
Dude, that is, bro, come on. That is like that, bro, that,
if you say in basketball, the 1995 to 1996 season, would you say that's in reference to 1 year?
Yeah, I understand. It's very different.
That is in reference to 1 year, yet they mentioned 2 different years. So that's specifically saying still in the context of a year. So explain to me why you're being so fucking ridiculous that she needs to remember everything so specifically in order for you to be able to believe her.
I don't think.
But Donald Trump can lie. You believe Donald Trump even though he's lied about the scenario.
I think both parties should lie.
Can you name 100%. One specific? Can you prove any time that she lied?
Well, if she Can
you prove any time that she lied?
No. The reason why I can't. The reason why I can't is because if she used to consistently.
Okay. So you're willing to believe that she's a liar, even though you have absolutely no fucking proof for it.
I never said she was a liar. I just said it's very hard
did.
to. No, I did. When did I?
What did you just say? What did you just say?
I said it's very hard to validate her claim if she cannot. It would raise skepticism, just like I said. I'm skeptical of the whole case. I didn't say she's a liar, just like Trump could lie in this case. But if she is to tell
what
this,
would remove your skepticism?
If I'm to presume that her story that she told her friends for 20 plus years is a lie, the chances of her like having her story completely down to the T, if she were to lie, like under my view, I think that based off of her not being able to remember either the month or the year, I think that for me, it does raise a little bit of skepticism. So for her to tell the same story for 20 plus years, the chances of her lying within that lie is pretty slim. If all of her friends are saying that, because they weren't there, so they're basically saying what she'd basically told them, if that makes sense. So the chances of there wouldn't be any inconsistencies with that lie if she used to consistently lie for that amount of time, if that makes sense. So that's why that's why I can't really dig into what her friends are saying, because like the example I gave you at first, if I were to tell you from the first time we met up until 30 years down in our relationship for the first 20 years that I was born in Africa, and then I come out after that and say, oh, like I lied, I wasn't born in Africa. But like if everyone asked you where I was born, you would say Africa because I told you for 20 plus years I was born in Africa. So you would have, do you understand what I'm saying?
You saying someone can lie to you is not an argument that E. Jean Carroll has lied. That's such a ridiculous argument.
Correct.
Tina, thank you for the Viking. Thank you so much. Now, let me respond to this. So, again, I actually think that given that she said 1995 to 1996, it makes more sense. Again, given that specifically she's accounting about a story that actually legitimately happened to her and that she just doesn't remember. Because given that she was making this up, why wouldn't she just say one specific year?
Why wouldn't she give you a specific year?
That to me tells me that she's trying to remember something.
Did you just ChatGPT that?
No, I didn't.
To try and get that view?
What ChatGPT would I fucking use for that?
Why would that make sense? Why would you're saying?
Let me fully go through the view.
You're saying it makes more sense for her to give a year, a time frame of 2 years.
Yes.
Than give a year.
Because it demonstrates that she's trying to remember something,
Parker,
rather than specifically having. Yeah, listen. It demonstrates that she's trying to remember something. Right, because she has memory.
That is so lazy. That's a pretty.
No, it's not. Why are you being dishonest in that? Let me explain this. Can you please let me fully explain without you cutting me off, please?
Sorry, go ahead.
Like I'll just mute you at this point. It's unbelievable.
All right, I'll mute myself. Sorry.
Okay, please do it. Thank you. So again, The reason why is because if it's specifically, it's clear that someone's trying to remember something, that's clear that it's more likely that in the situation, they're trying to account a situation that actually happened to them that they're trying to remember. Whereas if they mention specifically a year, there's nothing that they would lose out in this scenario, right? If anything, they had most of an incentive to do that because then they wouldn't get people like you that would question this. Seriously. Like, if someone was trying to lie about it, right, like, they would have acted differently in this circumstance, right? Whereas with Donald Trump, he acts exactly like what a liar would do. E. Jean Carroll had a dress with DNA on it, where she said that it was Donald Trump's DNA, and it was unidentified male DNA that was tested to be unidentified male DNA, and Donald Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA. A innocent person would give up their DNA in that circumstance to save their reputation because they're trying to run for president and they want to get elected, and they can, obviously, if they never met, that they can just prove that wrong. And then also, specifically, if they were innocent, they would immediately give up their DNA to prove that. And if they were guilty, they wouldn't give up their DNA in the circumstance because it could prove that they were at the scene of the crime, right? Okay. So obviously, what would a guilty person do in that scenario? They specifically would decide to not give up their DNA.
So I do agree. I do agree that so these are the only two things that, and I'm not saying I will say I lean more towards believing that Trump didn't rape her. Maybe there just something did happen, but the reason I'm just prefacing that I maybe lean more towards the Trump end of things. Now the reason why is because I do believe like him being that big of a figure, there are ways to mess with or tamper with evidence. Like I think maybe that's the reason why he didn't give it up in the time that he wanted to give it up in, as well as that there could have been an exchange of DNA then, but maybe that could have, pointed to, him actually raping her as opposed to like maybe they did have, maybe they had a moment together, and, she finished it. She was like, oh, she maybe regretted it. Like, I mean, I don't know if you went to college, but I went to college.
You're so disgusting. Like you're just bringing up. I'm sorry. Fuck you. You're just bringing up scenarios specifically, right? Where like, I think that this thing's happened when no one in the scenario claimed that this happened. Why are you trying to say that she engaged? My point. What are you trying to say that did you just try to say that she engaged consensually and then just regretted it after? Did you just really just try to say that?
Okay. The reason why I'm saying that is because I used to be a president of a fraternity at a pretty big college, and this used to happen all the time. And the girls used to get the girls.
Fuck you. What do you mean? No, fuck you. What do you mean the girls would do this all the fucking time? I bet it was the fucking guys that were in the wrong in this scenario. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. People don't just go around saying shit like this. Okay? It is very fucking likely that it's true if people are going around saying this, especially if it keeps fucking happening. I'm sorry. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, that fucking pisses me off, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18. Give me 1 second. Let me pause my TV.
Do you support Trump? Okay, I'm just going to go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
31.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election all today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
94.
Okay, is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
I don't have it. Wait, hang on.
You do. You have background noise. I literally like hear a movie playing. Hello?
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna thank some people real quick. Just give me a quick second. Let me thank some people. I'll unmute you whenever I am done thanking people. Just give me a quick second. Casey, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely horrible. It literally pissed me off so much. I had to go on. That was horrible. Absolutely insane. Najia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's so fucking ridiculous. Like, literally, they'd have no example for that. That's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. I'm so sorry to hear that, Najia. As well as Taylor, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, literally, I don't know why people act like because people don't have specific 100% good memories that it didn't happen to them. Again, like I said, if anything, it demonstrates that someone specifically is trying to recant something that actually happened to them. right? They're trying to explain something that actually happened to them. It's just so horrible. As well as Christina, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. And Nigia, thank you for all the messages. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I wish I would have been able to bring these things up earlier. Thank you very much. Can we some W's for them in the comment section? As well as Alan, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Alan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Alan. I really appreciate it. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much, and thank you for being involved. I really appreciate you very much. Tina, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I totally agree, and that should happen fucking immediately. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Tina in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $30. Naughty as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for. I'm sorry that you have to deal with these incoherent fucks. Yeah, that was literally an hour ago, and it was literally just happening as well. It was ridiculous. Phaedra, thank you so much for the appreciation. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said 1970 was convicted to having an abortion. There's a person specifically then. Yeah, that would have been a good point to bring up. Thank you very much for giving me that information, so I have it for next time, of course. As well as Karen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Danielle, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you. I really appreciate Danielle. Thank you. Thank you. As well as NA, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Of course. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section. And oh my God. I just saw this. Holy shit. Justina, thank you so much for the $300. Thank you so much for Hey Parker. I have no doubt that you'll be drowning tomorrow in birthday donuts. So I'm sending mine today. Wishing you a year of full of wins and big heart moments. Thank you so much. Along with a Michelin star cooking of MAGAs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fellow Aries, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because of W's for Justine. Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $300. That is so kind of you. Seriously, holy shit. Can we get some W's for Justina in the comment section right now? Why did it just give me two? It just gave me two different AI things to ensure that I'm not like a computer. What the fuck is going on? Thank you so much. I really appreciate Justina. Thank you. Can we some W's for Justina in the comment section right now, and for all the gifters? Thank you so much. That is seriously so kind of you. Absolutely W's for them in the comment section right now. I'm sorry for everyone I didn't catch up. I'm about an hour into the stream and I didn't catch up that whole time. I really do apologize. I have some people to catch up on YouTube as well. Again, get some W's for Justina in the comment section right now, and thank you so much for the early birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Rosie, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. They said it's men like this guy. Why women stay silent. I don't remember what year, month, or day exactly I was assaulted, but I know it was in the winter because it took a long walk before getting home that day. Not all victims have that same experience. Exactly. Thank you so much, Rosie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And to also use the experiences of a victim in order to dispute other victims is so horrible. I can't believe that he did that. Like, that was genuinely tokenizing. Like, he was trying to, in order to deflect away from accountability in terms of him being a rape apologist, was trying to say that he wasn't because of his relationship with his ex-girlfriend specifically, who was in that circumstance, and he was trying to use her experience to demean others. It's absurd. Papa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Absolutely insane. People have been crazy recently. Yesterday was like not as crazy, but today has been really crazy. Juicy, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Ray, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Bad Wolf, thank you for the $2. Juicy, again, thank you for the manifesting. Mill, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, Georgia residents, you have a special election tomorrow to replace MTG's House seat. If you live in her district, number 14, go vote. Absolutely. Thank you so much for letting everyone know. MP, thank you so much for the $2. Sierra, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much, of course. As well as Mel, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I do not remember the date or can't write it down. Witnessing it happened in my 20s. I can't see it written down, so no, sometimes people can't remember. It's very true. Thank you so much, Lauren. I really appreciate the diamond tree. Thank you very much. And Lisa, thank you for the $2. Alrighty. I think I am fully caught up. Alrighty. Nico, thank you for this one as well. Why do you support Donald Trump?
A couple of reasons. Number one, most of it's economic. Number one is kind of his lax, the way that we're going about data centers. I sell servers, AI data centers, so it's very important for me that those are, they're able to get built and they'll be able to build quickly. A lot of Democrats, number one, there's a lot of misconceptions about data centers on the Democrat side that people just don't know anything what they're talking about with them. Also, the wealth tax, inheritance tax, Donald Trump has gone away with that. That's personally very important to me. That's does not that does not get reinstituted. Um, yeah, that's pretty. I mean, just economically.
Okay. So practically every metric of the economy is worse off since Trump got in office. We have lower real GDP growth in 2025 as compared to 2024, lower real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw unemployment increase. We saw inflation increase due to Donald Trump bringing us to war with Iran, increasing gas prices and leading to the OECD forecasting 4.2% inflation since the war with Iran has started. So practically every metric of the economy's got worse. And the main metric that he said that he would make better, real domestic manufacturing investment, has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration.
Okay, yeah. So, question for you. So the growth that we did see in the GDP over the last 2 years, do you know pretty much the one sector that that's come from?
Healthcare?
No, AI. AI
Um,
is AI data center, AI in general, AI companies have fueled pretty much 100% of the growth of the economy in the last 2 years.
so I mean, AI is part of it, but it's not
Mm,
all of it, and it's also
it's
like I just
all
want to say like
virtually all
if
of
you
it.
look at especially the recent reports, you'll have different parts of it, especially in terms of the jobs. Most of the jobs are specifically in the healthcare sector, specifically with people who are dealing with who are older, dealing with a particular type of care that they would need. So that's actually the jobs that we've seen
Wait,
increasing recently to the highest extent.
wait. Did you say that you're saying that they're employing people to take care of the old people that need some kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
like
because
in-house care?
proportionally more people are becoming older, so there is a high demand for healthcare workers specifically for older individuals.
AI is by far the number one contributor to the growth to the economy in the last 2 years, and it's not even close. Healthcare might be second. I'm not sure,
So
but if it's
not in
it,
terms
but
of jobs.
AI, oh, that's not. Gee, oh my God! You know what? This actually makes me. I really don't mean this to come off as rude, but I listen to you a lot, and sometimes I wonder if you actually have an econ degree, because sometimes you say things that just don't make sense. Like that. Like I understand what you're saying. Yeah, jobs. Well, yeah, you're partially right because yeah, AI. They really don't require that many jobs. So AI data center goes up. It's really after it gets built and everything's installed. Yeah, there's not many jobs that go into taking care of it, but the economic impact of AI is more than just those jobs. It's money that goes into the economy. It's the stock valuations of the company. It's people like me that are selling them. It's people that work for my company that are that are benefiting from it. It's more than just
Yeah, but
the
that's not where
net
the main
number of
job growth is. So like I was just clarifying.
again,
I was
that's
saying in
not.
terms of
You
job
don't. You
growth.
don't.
And by the way, me saying that in terms of job growth does not mean I don't have an economics degree. You're being
What's drag?
ridiculous.
What's drag in economics?
What is drag?
Drag.
I'm not familiar actually.
That is a like sophomore level term that you should like.
No, you tell me then. What is it?
It is where inflation pushes income up into it. So if you make 80,000 a year, I don't have an econ degree. I have a marketing degree, but let's just say that you have two tax brackets and you're at the upper end of one tax bracket, and then inflation pushes you up into a second tax into that next level tax bracket. Well, now you're paying higher level of taxes, but your quality of life, your real disposable income, everything around your life, it stays lower than that next tax bracket. Anyway, I'm just kind of surprised somebody with an econ degree doesn't know what fiscal drag is. But okay, I mean that
Well,
doesn't
you
you
did
don't
just
have
say
an econ
drag,
degree.
but so just to clarify, like I mean that doesn't really have much relevance, right?
No, it
That's
doesn't.
probably why
No,
they don't really bring it
no,
up in econ classes.
no.
I mean,
They
what
do.
relevance would that have at calculating anything? What relevance would that have theoretically speaking either?
It's just
Because like
something
the
that
tax brackets
it's
have it
just
so that
it's
you don't pay more specifically in terms of like a proportion based upon the level of prior income that you had based upon making more income and getting into the next bracket. So
again, it's just something that a sophomore econ major would know. But anyway, that whatever.
not
Uh,
really. I mean, I
yeah,
bet there's
they
a lot
do.
of econ
They
majors
do.
that
They
don't
do.
remember what that one is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well. Anyway. So But again, the when you're talking about growth to an economy, you are not specifically and exclusively talking about job creation. Like that. That's just not how it works when you're talking about growth of an economy. You're looking at far more than only the number of jobs that are created year over year, especially when you're talking about one vertical, one industry like that.
Okay. So I was just telling you, based upon the Bureau of Labor Statistics jobs growth numbers, like what most of the job growth is coming from. Do you want me to mention like a PhD economist that said this?
The one on TikTok that you mentioned.
Yeah, Econo Sarah?
No, I don't. I don't care about a TikTok economist.
She has a PhD and she's an economist.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care about somebody that's only known because of their TikTok.
She has a PhD and she's an economist.
I don't give a shit because this is a
Okay.
little bubble.
I bet you do. I bet you don't give a shit about someone with a PhD in economics, right? You don't care at all. You don't care. That's not at all important for how much they would know. You know. By the way, it's just them going over the jobs report too. So you're just being ridiculous right now.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't think
anyway,
a PhD economist is qualified in explaining the jobs report to you?
I think you're pivoting because we're talking about
Yeah, everybody.
AI.
He doesn't think a PhD economist can explain a jobs report from the Bureau of Labor Statistics to him.
No, I didn't say that.
That's what you just said. You
No,
said you're
I
not going to
didn't say
accept
that.
someone who's only known from TikTok. So how else are they going to get the information to you, genius?
Oh my! How does any economist? There's one of them that's famous on TikTok. How does the rest of the economists get the info
Yeah,
too?
exactly.
Yeah.
I think if anything, specialized individuals that have PhDs should be doing things like that to a greater extent because people like you do
they're
need this
fucking
information.
Children like you and Dean, okay?
What's up?
Because they're not fucking children making TikToks like you and Dean are.
Okay, I'm not a child. Do you think I'm a child?
I mean, basically, you're what, 21?
I'm 23. I turn 24 tomorrow.
23. All right. Well, happy early birthday. But no, I guess technically, legally, no, you're not a fucking child, but you kind of act like one sometimes. But anyway.
Says you should look into a mirror for once in your life, maybe. I think you're just projecting.
Oh, okay. Because I don't spend my day watching economists on TikTok.
I'm sorry. I told you about one PhD economist on TikTok that could describe this to you, and then you just started crashing
I've heard
out.
you bring this woman up 15 other times to people.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, because she goes over the BLS stuff, and it's great information. Why
Okay,
wouldn't I
and
want to
you're
tell
trying
people where to find good
you're
information?
trying to tell me that data center AI growth is not the biggest contributor to the growth of the economy in the last 2 years, and you're wrong.
Well, I'm not sure over the last 2 years. I've said recently in terms of job reports, right? And also in terms of jobs, I don't think AI data centers produce many jobs. If you'd like to show me anything within the Bureau of Labor Statistics jobs report that indicates most of the jobs came from AI data centers, I don't give a shit. You're not talking about for jobs. You're talking about for corporations' profits, typically. Right. And by the way, Democrats just want to regulate it. You know that, right? Like we want to regulate it because we care about the environment.
Okay. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, this is what you guys. All right. How? Tell me what needs to be regulated for AI data centers.
I think that in typical, the decrease in terms of the ability for the EPA to like literally enforce its prior regulation standards, right? I think is going to limit us from being able to.
Okay, so expand
in terms of energy production, because data centers increase energy needs, and if energy production doesn't have the same sort of enforcement in terms of regulations from the EPA, right, then there's going to be a lot more harms in terms of the general public because of the fact that that pollution will impact people's health.
Okay, so I have a question: how much more electricity? Number one, AI data centers are they're getting mandated now. They have to essentially create their own electricity. They can't be tapping into the general power grid that everyone else uses. They have to have generators. They have to have everything else that is getting built with the data centers. So
that's a regulation, by the way. So you're agreeing with regulating AI?
No. I'm not saying there should be none, but you're telling me all this stuff. But anyway, wait. Let me keep going. So number one, you didn't know that.
I did. I actually did know that.
So all right. Well, you didn't say it.
I didn't need to. Just because I didn't say it doesn't mean I didn't know it.
Okay. All right. Cool. So I don't believe you, but so what else?
I don't care.
Keep going. Tell me more.
I don't.
What else is about big bad
wishing cake?
data centers that
All I did was tell you that like Democrats want to enforce EPA standards to a greater extent than Republicans, which is
okay,
beneficial to the
and you know
average
what else?
American and not for corporate profits.
All right. So number one, corporate profits. You act like this big evil thing. The entire country,
Yeah.
the world
Well,
economy
I'm
runs
not
on
saying corporate profits in of itself is necessarily an evil thing. What I'm saying is that corporate profits over human health is bad. Like, you can't listen, you can't properly explain my view correctly. You just have to straw man my view to try to make it seem worse than it actually is.
No. It's that you guys just big bad evil corporate America, the one that feeds
No, I
everyone.
said that you
They're gonna
shouldn't
put
do
tables
profits
of
over
food on
human
everyone's
lives
table.
and whatnot. That's what you didn't listen.
It's just the same shit always with you guys. Just big bad corporate America. It like really it is. It's kind of it's sad that you guys like corporate America. You think TikTok's not corporate America?
Dude, I have a company. I have a business. I'm not saying all business
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, well, all right.
You're not
whatever.
listening. I'm saying putting profit over human lives and like human health is bad. And he's like, you don't want business in our country. You're against profits. You think corporation evil bad.
So how often do you think that actually happens in corporate America? And give me an example of
Enough to say
something
that
like
we should
recent-
regulate it.
Regulate what?
The environment. That's why we need the EPA.
Okay, so you're talking about electricity. What else? Anything? And number one, I didn't say we don't need the EPA, but what else? Let me guess. Water, right?
Oh wait, by the way, chat. Sorry, I was getting a message. Artemis in like 10 minutes is gonna go around the moon, so I might put that on the stream for a quick second.
So what do you think about like I see people commenting about like water and shit? Do you think it's like taking up water and everything, and that's bad?
It's polluting water, and obviously like it does use water. And that the relevance in that is that it uses electricity.
Yeah. So again, you're wrong again. They actually all use closed loop cooling systems, and they are
So you're so that they're
recycled wastewater instead of fresh water now. So again,
so again,
no
by the way,
problem.
another regulation that you're saying exists because it didn't
Like, I
prior
literally
exist. So
just
you're now giving an
told
example
you.
of how they should
Let me tell
regulate
you,
it. By the way,
let me give you.
can
let
I
me
please
give you an
finish that?
example of the- let
Can
me
I?
get- yeah. I thought you were done. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so that's still going to obviously rely upon electricity usage, and it's still obviously going to then be using again because not all these regulations apply everywhere. Still going to be using water systems that people were using, and it's still going to be using systems specifically in terms of electricity from the general power grid, right? Until these
They're
regulations are put in place. And by the
They're
way, these
already-
regulations are being proposed mostly by who? Democrats.
They're already in place.
Not all of them. No, they're not. Provide me a
lot.
Can you provide me a source?
Dude, I work in it. I'm literally sitting here at my computer doing it right now.
Okay,
I
then you
work
should,
for the. I work
sir.
for it.
Then you should be able to easily provide me that source.
Jesus fucking Christ. HPE.
Okay.
That like you can go online. HPE. That,
What's
like,
the title?
I have meetings with them every fucking day about this shit.
Okay, hey dude. Instead of crashing out, you can just provide me a source. I don't know why you're crashing out.
Dude, I'm not sitting here looking up articles when I have meetings with their fucking team every day. Like,
I'm sorry that I've hurt your feelings,
all right, now
and,
you want to give
and
me
that you're probably gonna cry.
No.
But like I want you to provide me a source, man.
Listen, I'm so you want to get me to give you an example of the regulations that are hurting the industry?
I want you to like give me an example specifically of the fact that these regulations are in place, and I want you to tell me who put in place those regulations.
Dude, again, I'm not reading articles about this. I am having real world examples when I'm in meetings with our teams.
Yeah, I don't care about your anecdotes, my guy. I could care
that's
less,
fine.
my
You
guy.
don't have to. You don't have to.
Okay,
You don't have to.
then go look it up.
I don't. You can look it up. I'm the one that's
You're
fucking
the
kidding.
one who's claiming it. You got no source?
You agreed with me. You agreed with me. What are you talking about?
What did I agree with?
That these regulations, you said not everywhere. You said not everywhere. But so you agree for the most part they are in place.
Oh, can you actually provide any source that they specifically were in place?
No, because you agreed with me. So no.
Well, I want you to look it up. I want you to look it up. And if they're in place, can you tell me who put them in place?
The government, probably
Yeah.
Democrats.
Probably Democrats. There you go.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
so by the way, if there are these regulations that he agrees with, he agrees that it's probably Democrats that brought them into place.
No, and wait. I didn't say they're all bad. Now, I just told you I can give you examples of ones that are bad, and then you said no.
But like, I earlier was like, dude, Democrats literally just want to regulate AI, and you're like, no, they don't.
But wait. That's not where they want to stop, though. They don't want to stop at where the electricity and the water is. They want to set, like Bernie Sanders had an interview, I can't remember who it was with, and he was talking about, how bad he thinks this is going to go and how we got to basically put a stop on all new data centers going up. AI is what's going to power whoever wins the AI race is going to dominate the next century. If in the 1900s we didn't, go farther back than that, in the 1800s, if we didn't make a focus on
while you guys are defunding renewable energy, by the way, you should say the same thing about renewable energy, bro. Actually, what we need is energy production.
I don't have that big of a problem with renewable energy.
Yeah, but Trump defunds that.
Well, then it goes into private. So, like, my grandparents are farmers, and BP came. I can't remember if it's BP or not. They came in and they're leasing, I don't know, 200 or 300 acres of my grandparents' land for a solar farm.
Okay.
It's not economic for them because the amount of money they're paying to lease the land versus the amount of money and the amount of energy that's coming from it. But I'm not totally against it. I think that it there's a place for it, but it's never going to be able to be the overwhelming vast majority of our energy.
It can. It definitely can be in the future for sure. I think you're wrong.
That might not be right, but it will take a long, long time.
Okay.
So, I mean, all right, I don't want to talk about renewable energy right now, though. I forgot what we were talking about before you said that.
Okay. Alrighty. How about this? Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, put in the inheritance tax.
Dean, I opened it and it is a little bit boring. You just like see the moon. That's all it is. It's literally just the moon. It is kind of boring. I'm like, how are there 600,000 people watching this on YouTube right now? That's crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
Did you hear me?
And apparently the spacecraft is going to lose communication with the ground for 40 minutes. Okay, well, sorry. Sorry. Repeat what you just said.
Place in a death tax, inheritance tax, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, and
said, how would I lose support for Trump?
So if he put an inheritance tax, then
Yes.
wait, if he increased your taxes in general, would you support him?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
fine. But I'm talking about inheritance tax.
why only inheritance tax?
Because that's the most penalizing, most ridiculous, and the most costly of anybody that it affects.
How? Wait, do you have a big inheritance? Are you a
Yeah.
trust fund baby?
Not a trust fund, but it's not a trust fund because it's in land right now. But
So you have a big inheritance and you just don't want to be taxed on it.
yeah, and it's not fair to be taxed on it. It's not fair for anyone to be taxed on
Hey, dude,
inheritance. It's not-
You're gonna get taxed less on the inheritance than people get taxed on income.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you will.
It's 50%.
Yeah, and people pay that in income. On that level of income?
Yeah, my family pays 50.
Okay, then pay it. Then pay it and shut the fuck up.
No.
Yeah,
No,
do it.
because it is tens of millions of dollars that they.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're just a selfish pig, dude. That's what it is.
Call me whatever you want to. It's not
I will.
your-
I will.
you're not
That's literally
entitled
just
to
being selfish.
it. You're not entitled to it. No one's entitled
Society
to it.
is.
That's person. No, they're not.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
How?
Because we need a society, we need it to function, and everyone gets taxed on it. You're not a little child that doesn't get to pay their
Not
taxes
everyone
because they
gets
don't want
taxed on
to,
it.
right?
Not
You,
everyone
like
gets
everyone else, need to pay your fucking taxes.
What's it have
Shut
to
the
be
fuck up.
taxed?
Stop only caring about yourself. You want to only care about yourself? Go live in the middle of the fucking woods. You have that wealth
It's
because
where
society
I would do
exists
that.
and
I
it
would do
functions
that.
in such a way in which it allows for you to have that wealth in the first place.
Okay, how about the fact that we're letting companies use land for solar farms? How about the fact that
And by the way, let me just clarify the 50% number. Where the hell did you get that from?
whatever the fuck the number is on the inheritance tax?
It's not
40 or
even 50%. You're
Hang
just
on.
a whiny baby. Like literally,
Hang
you're a
on.
whiny baby. It's unbelievable.
Hold on.
Pay your
Hold
fair
on.
share, bro. Jesus Christ. If you're getting tens
Fair.
of millions of
I love
dollars,
that
you're
term.
going to be
I love
okay.
that term. Who pays
You
the
are
most
going to be
taxes?
okay. If you have
Who
tens
pays
of
the
millions of dollars, you'll be fine, dude. Holy shit.
Who pays like what 80% of the taxes in the country?
Not you yet. Have you paid anything?
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm showing that. Me personally, I pay a fuck ton of taxes.
You should pay more.
You can say that. It won't happen.
It should.
It won't.
It will.
It won't.
I'm gonna purposefully get someone into office just so that I can tax you specifically.
That's fine. But
I'll
see,
make sure
here's
we
the funny
increase
thing.
Joe's taxes to
Here's the
50%.
Here's the funny thing.
I
People
want
like
Joe to
you-
pay 50%.
Here's the funny thing. People like you can't afford to put someone like that in office. It's way richer people.
You see,
than
you can't
that
afford.
can
So,
to put
are you
people in
admitting that
fucking
you
office.
guys like buy the elections? Are you admitting that?
No, I don't. My family doesn't. But the very wealthy people are the ones who do.
Yeah, isn't that like what you just said you were?
I just said I'm not one of we do not put money into whatever.
But you said you had tens of millions of dollar inheritance, right?
We could, but we don't. But I'm saying the people that do that, the ones that fund. How about this? Kamala Harris, that they gave her.
So by the way, you say that like that doesn't
$2
tell everyone that they should stop supporting the people that you're supporting. Like you know that, right? Like you're just admitting like, yeah, our side is corrupt. It is trying to give tax breaks to like rich and wealthy Americans while we fuck over the middle class. But like that's good for me, so I'm okay with that. That's just what you're saying right now.
Do you think it's a fucking secret that wealthy people buy the elections? And you know what?
And who are they supporting disproportionately? And who do they support disproportionately? And who do they support disproportionately? They support Republicans disproportionately.
How much money did they give Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris had a lot of money to be able to run the election. I'm not disputing that.
How much? How much?
And she would have taxed you more, wouldn't she?
Billions.
Are you mad that Kamala Harris would tax you more on your wealth over 1 million?
But you're saying it's only Republicans that do it. It's both sides. It's honestly probably more Democrats than the Republicans because you guys have the Cook brothers, or not the Cook brothers. You have the oh fuck, what are the
Think of this one.
What? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Hang on, let me see. Who's the fucking? Oh my god.
Let him look it up. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. For an acorn is not an oak tree. Very true. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that guy was insane. Thank you so much for the person. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you for the $2. And happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Oh, we're birthday twins. Happy early birthday to you as well. Elizabeth, thank you for the $10. Well, happy early birthday. Oh my God, Cat! Oh my God. Cat with the lion. Thank you so much, Cat. Can we get some W's for Cat in the comment section for the lion? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is so kind of you. W's for Cat in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's always good to see you, Cat. Seriously, W's for Cat in the comment section right now.
All right. So, are you done? Can we talk?
Am I done with what?
You're thanking people.
Not yet. Memento, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yeah, it's very ridiculous, isn't it? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the early birthday wish. Thank you very much. Go ahead. You're good now.
Okay. All right. No, I mean, I'm just saying that it happens on both sides. You guys have the Soros family that is the biggest financial donor of any family shit ever.
How do you know that Soros isn't funding me, bro?
Because you're too low on the totem pole.
How do you know that? How do you know that I'm not directly DNC Soros funded and that I'm like directly involved with all these people and I'm going to increase your taxes, bro?
You're confused. I wouldn't give a shit if he was. If you'd be an idiot if he came to you and offered you $10 million to do what you're doing you'd be an idiot to say no.
Yeah, dude. I'm actually, it was 10 trillion. Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. Good for
Like
you.
Minnie, thank you so much for the $50 for the early happy birthday. Thank you so much, Minnie. Can we get some W's from Minnie in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Minnie. Thank you very much.
So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like I wouldn't give a shit if he's giving you money to push or anybody. Like
10 trillion, actually, 10 trillion. So yeah, I'm gonna increase your taxes, bro. I'm gonna tell them to do it. We can, because I have 10 trillion, bro. I'm gonna buy the election, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah, go ahead. You can't, but go ahead.
Yeah, I can, bro. I have 10 trillion.
Yeah, well, you guys need a candidate first.
Good luck, buddy. You're gonna get cooked, bro.
You guys don't. You guys need a candidate.
Specifically, policy is going to get passed. It's going to say increase Joe's taxes to 50%. That bill is going to get passed. The Joe's tax 50% bill act is going to do great.
Yeah, well, if you guys can find a candidate,
if you support that policy, everybody, type a 3 in the comment section right now, everybody. If you want that policy passed, let's do it, everybody. Let's get that shit in.
If you guys find a candidate that somebody will vote for, then go for it. But I don't think you guys can do it.
The Joe 50% Tax Act.
Well, you love AOC.
The Joe 50% Act.
You'd put AOC in there, wouldn't you? She'd pass it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Keep
W's for AOC in the comment section right now. She's gonna pass the Joe 50% Tax Act, everybody, on his inheritance of tens of millions of dollars,
and
everybody.
You know what? If she does, I'll be glad to pay it. I won't be glad to pay it, but I'll pay it.
You'll be okay. Okay, you know what?
But here's the thing. Wait,
tax the rich. Tax the rich. Tax the. Come on, say it with me. Tax the rich, right?
Tax the poor. But
there you go. You said he literally just said the quiet part out loud. You'd rather tax the poor than you would tax the rich like you.
Hold on.
You greedy fucking selfish piece of shit.
You say everyone needs to pay their fair share.
Yeah, you're not.
The rich.
You're advocating to not pay your fair share.
They pay far more than their fair share. Far more.
Who? How? Wait, you know that the top 400 billionaires actually pay a lower effective tax rate than the working class?
Okay, you pick the top 400 billionaires. Let's pick the top 5% income earners in the U.S.
Okay.
Let's see real quick.
Yeah, if you make your income through that, you do pay a fair share, right? If you make it actually in some states, not all states.
States? So, you're talking about state income taxes as well.
Yeah, state income tax on top of federal.
Well, but that just goes to that's only for state funding though. So that has nothing to do with federal funding.
I'm not disputing that.
Okay, and you and that state that tax-free income, the state income. That's why a lot of people are moving there, like South Carolina. South Carolina. I can't remember her name. The woman that's running for governor. She's running on no state income. Florida, Texas.
Guess what state I live in?
California.
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. And if you're happy to pay those taxes and you value living there and you value the weather and everything else there, that you put a value on that more than the state income tax that you're paying, then all right, good for you. But the thing is, you can get similar economies.
Where?
Similar weather. What?
Where?
Weather, or you mean, or what?
Yeah. Where can I get similar weather, similar economic conditions?
Florida.
That sucks, dude. It's incredibly humid.
I want to be clear. I don't live in Florida.
Incredibly humid, hurricanes. The people. I would definitely dude. Think about it this way. I am a liberal content creator. Think about it this way. I'm a liberal content creator. Do I want to go to an area that is predominantly right wing right now? Probably not. It's not going very well for Dean where he is. I definitely would prefer to live in California right now.
Okay, but here's the thing. It's what I just said. You value everything about California more than the amount that you pay in state income tax. If you did not value everything that you get in California,
I would be staying here in California either way because I love living near my family.
A rational person, but that's part of living in California. You're an economy. You have an economy degree. You say
economics degree.
Economics degree, whatever. Sorry, I'm doing two things at once. If you have an economics degree, then you know that it's all about what a rational person would do. You value everything about California more than you value the money that you send them every month or every year in state income taxes. If you didn't do that, a rational person, you would move to another state that has less or no state income tax. If you don't know that, then I know for a fact that you don't have an econ degree. Because that is literally microeconomics 101.
Yeah, I value living in California more than I would
More
value
than the
leaving
amount
it.
of money that you pay in state income taxes. So there you go. Other people don't value where they live as much as the amount of money that they're paying in state income tax. So they move to another state that has none or less. That's just how it works.
And then those states get subsidized by California.
Not really. They actually make it up. Not fully make it up, but they the amount of money that they don't make in state income tax, they do have higher taxes in other places. Like I live in North Carolina, and so we have a 7.5% sales tax, 7 or 7.
And then we pay into federal systems in which are to ensure stuff in areas in which you guys are not willing to provide it because your states don't give a shit about your people.
Dude, what are you talking about? I live in Charlotte. I live in Charlotte. It's the second biggest banking hub in the country. We make
red states.
Charlotte. We raise enough fucking tax dollars just in Charlotte alone to rival a lot of other major cities.
Okay, you want a cookie? What's your point?
No, you're sitting here saying that
is Charlotte blue or red?
Charlotte is blue, but North Carolina is consistently red. I know we're not a red state, but we're
so the blue city provides all of the wealth for the red state. Interesting.
Raleigh, well, you actually, if you look at the demographics of everything, you look at Charlotte as a whole. So we're
you just said that city is responsible for like most of the wealth. It's a blue area in a red state.
Wait, okay, but who? So like the companies, like we have Bank of America. The world headquarters is here. Honeywell North America is here. You think the people that work for those companies are blue? It's the people that don't work for the companies that produce all of the revenue for everything around. It's all the people around that make far less money and that you're not contributing as much.
Can you tell me why Democratic areas tend to have higher GDPs?
Because
they have higher wages.
Because they wait, what?
Can you tell me why Democratic areas tend to have higher wages, higher GDPs, and better living conditions?
Because Democratic areas are a lot of where they're major cities, and that's where a lot of the really good jobs are.
Why aren't there Republican major cities?
There are. Oklahoma City is. Dallas is.
Okay. And Dallas is blue. Are they better than Republican or democratically run cities?
Wait, I'm sorry, say that again.
And why are they less prevalent? And do you think that they're better?
But but you're not understanding what I'm saying. Within those cities, within the cities that produce all that are blue, right? Yes, they are blue. But the number of people that are responsible for creating a lot of that economic prosperity is not the base of the city. It's a relative small number of people that work at that like Bank of America. The number of people that work at Bank of America might be, 25,000 people in Charlotte. That might not be right. I'm just pulling a number out of my ass. Charlotte, we have 1.5 million people in the Charlotte metro area. So those 25,000 people, most of those are going to be conservative.
Ironically enough, Oklahoma City also is blue. Can you tell me a single city that is red that you think is good?
Oklahoma City is red.
It says it leans Democratic.
I don't know. I don't think that's accurate. I've spent a lot of time there in Oklahoma. Oklahoma went red. The entire state of Oklahoma.
Okay, I guess I can look at that. That's what originally came up. It could be wrong.
Yeah,
legal clarity.
Because every county in Oklahoma.
Oh wait, here we go. Oklahoma City leans Republican. Why did it say on the thing when you already click on it? It says it leans Democratic, but then when you click on it, it says it leans Republican. That's really weird.
I don't. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty close, but yeah. I do know that Oklahoma.
It still does not compare to other large blue cities, but the point that I'm making is that these red areas are subsidized by the blue areas.
But no, but a lot of these blue areas are the major metropolitans, right? And so you get whatever, like in Charlotte, we have 1.5 million people, however many people live in Charlotte, and yes, we're blue, but a majority of the people that live in Charlotte are not responsible for the economic prosperity in Charlotte. It's a relatively small number of people. And then the reason that you have a blue city like this is because it is more expensive. It is like everything is a lot like fucking rent here. I think for a 1-bedroom apartment in Charlotte is right at $2,000 a month. And
Again,
so,
because more people want to live in the blue areas than the red areas, interestingly enough.
but it's not because it's but the prosperity though. Yeah.
So
And
I
the
mean, you guys like not you guys you guys love being funded by blue areas, and then trying to say that like, oh, the Republican areas are where people want to
what
go.
I'm saying is a vast majority of the people that are high up at these companies that are making the decisions that is increasing market cap and that is making these companies more profitable, which is putting more money in the pockets of the people who work there. Those people are overwhelmingly Republican.
So you think trickle down economics works?
Absolutely, it's why the
Okay.
United States.
So let me explain why you're wrong.
Let me explain. The
Okay.
United States. Do you think we have the biggest, most powerful economy in the history of the world, and we're the richest country in the history of the world?
We are the richest country in the history of the world. We don't have
We
the
have the
most
biggest-
powerful economy within every respect, though.
Okay, if you're going to say every respect, I guess
Yeah,
maybe
like we don't have the highest GDP per capita. We don't have the
but
highest
then you're talking
real
about a
median
country like
wages.
You're talking about like a country like Luxembourg. that
Not
has the
just
highest
Luxembourg.
Well, okay, but they're all the other countries are very, very small countries that you're referencing. In all practical respects, the United States is the most powerful economy in the world,
In terms of
Practically
nominal
speaking.
GDP, yes.
and influence that we can exert on the rest of the world.
You
Right.
said, sure, because of our military. But again, in terms of GDP per capita, Norway, Singapore, Iceland, Switzerland, Ireland, right, and a bunch of different countries rank higher
Well,
than the
okay, so we're
US.
still what, 8th or 9th?
11th
11th. Okay, like what do you do out of what 276 countries? We're 11th. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
out of 218. Sure, yeah.
218, whatever.
Okay,
So
what's your point?
my point is that we didn't get to where we are. Like where we got was like capitalism. A central idea of it is, you can argue it relates back to trickle down economics, and it's worked out really good for us. Worked out very
So
well.
I
for
don't think that's because of trickle down economics. Now, if you want to reference trickle down economics, I think that you don't really have an incentive to pass down your wages to your employees or reinvest in the firm unless you profit maximize from it. So essentially, the taxes are a way to make it the profit maximizing condition to reinvest in the company or pass money down to your wages to your employees. That's why we see when there are higher top marginal tax rates that there are wage increases that go along with it.
Okay, but also, if you live in a capitalistic society that thrives off competition, and you have a company that makes billions of dollars a year, or let's say you have two companies that make billions of dollars a year. One of them does not does what you're saying. They just profit. That's all. They aren't passing anything down. They're just holding all this thing, and their wages have been stagnant for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, whatever. And then you have a competitor comes in. They have a similar profitability, and they say, all right, we're going to raise incomes 8%, 10%, whatever. Guess what? They can go over there and poach from their competitor all their workers. And then if everyone leaves the company, that hurts the company, and so they have an incentive to make sure that their employees stay.
Yeah,
So-
but it's within that context, that incentive. If they don't have that incentive, they're not going to pass down their money to their employees. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to increase
competition
wages
is
by
the incentive.
increasing the top marginal tax rates, which is fine. Top
Competition
marginal
is
tax
the-
rates going up is actually a good thing, and there's very good evidence to indicate that it's positively beneficial for workers.
Competition is the incentive.
Yeah, and tariffs, for example, reduce competition. So I don't know why you support Trump.
Tariffs reduce international competition, yes, but it actually increases competition within the U.S. because there's more market.
Why have we seen a
for
decline in
US
real
companies.
domestic manufacturing investment then?
Wait, what?
Why have we seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment then?
I don't know much about the manufacturing space. I do not know. I'm sure that there's a reason for it. That is something other than your talking points, but I don't know.
My talking points? What talking points do you think are an issue here?
That everything's Trump's fault.
I never say everything is Trump's fault. I say things are
You
Trump's fault if
imply
Donald Trump
name
does
one.
that.
You name it, everything you tie back to Trump. You do, and like
I don't tell you
you,
everything, but
maybe
definitely
you don't
a lot
literally
a lot is caused by Trump. So
maybe you don't literally say everything is caused by Trump, but everything that comes up on these lives, you find a way to try to tie Trump and say it's his fault. When I mean, you blame everything on him now.
I don't blame everything on him.
Okay, all right. Well, name one issue in America right now that's not Trump's fault. Then. How about that?
Name one issue in America that's not Trump's fault.
Yeah.
Huh,
like
yeah.
a big national issue, like a big issue.
Lack of access to childcare and healthcare that pre-existed Trump, but Trump also perpetuates it and makes
All right,
it worse.
there you go. See, even when you say it's not his fault, you still say, "Oh well, it is still kind of his fault." So, like,
Well,
it's just
no, I never said it was. I said that he
no, but
contributes
you're saying
to
he
it.
perpetuates it, which
Yeah.
infers.
I
that
mean,
he's
yeah, name
that
something
he's-
bad about our country that Donald Trump doesn't help perpetuate. I don't know.
All right, see, there you go. You
I
say,
genuinely, I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay, I get that, and I know you're not literally saying everything is his fault, but you are inferring that
I mean, can you give me an example?
of what something that
Can you
is not his
give me an
fault?
example of something that Donald Trump doesn't make worse in our country?
Of something he doesn't? Yeah, plenty.
Give me an example.
Terrorists. We have immigration. How about that? Immigration.
I mean, he doesn't make that better. He makes that worse, under my view. So,
But no, it's just strictly speaking, from a legal sense of illegal immigration, it has gone down.
hey, everybody,
he
just letting
helped
everyone
that.
know, this is the Lunar flyby. Just letting everyone know, I'm going to quickly show everyone. Lunar flyby, this is it, everybody. That's literally it. This is it. There's like 800,000 people watching this right now. This is it.
That's so disappointing.
This is the flyby, everybody. Yeah! Woo! Look at this! Woo! Woo! It's gonna be a lot more exciting when they go to the surface. But yeah, that's literally it. Well, I think it's pretty sick still. I still think it's pretty sick, but there's 720,000
Anyway,
people watching that.
I gotta get back to work.
All right, bye. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Nicole, happy birthday to you. We're nearly birthday twins. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. Tasha, thank you so much for the push of the $15. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much for the early happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Corinne, thank you for the $10 for the early happy birthday. Thank you so much. William, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That person a bit ago was absolutely insane. Drew, thank you for the $6. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you very much. And Rachel, thank you for the $5. For only 50% is for Joe is low. We can aim higher. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely insane. Let's go to the next individual here, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
December 2nd, 2006.
You said you're 18?
19.
That makes no damn sense. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, if you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
I voted for Trump.
Like, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would probably vote Trump, even though I would say 100% neither of those candidates are worthy of my vote.
You said they're not worthy of your vote?
Well, like, I don't think they're good candidates, but I believe there's got to be better out there, but it's not really about what's worthy of my vote. Who gives a crap what I think, you know?
I care right now, so I'm talking to you. Okay, so if in that situation, would you vote for Trump or Harris? Or would you choose not to vote?
Well, I probably would not. I would probably vote because I believe that's a good thing to do. And man, I don't know. I guess Trump.
Okay, so why do you support Trump then?
Why do I support Trump? Do you want like a quick answer, or do you want a little bit of context?
Yeah, why do you support Trump?
Why do I support Trump? Well, that's the thing is like I think if we were to define support, there's a lot of things about Trump that I don't like, especially in 2026. I see you're kind of like already over this.
Yeah,
In
like I
2026,
already clarified the type of support. Like, would you vote for him? Why would you vote for him in that context?
why would I vote for him? Okay, the simple answer is he's much better than Kamala Harris.
Kamala, why so?
Kamala. And if you want, I can get into that, or
Yeah, why
it's up
so?
to you. Why is Kamala bad? Kamala?
Yeah, why is Trump preferable?
Well, Trump is preferable because he's got the track record. He served a term in 2016 into 2020, and what I'll say about that term is it was definitely a different. It was a different world. It was a different country, and it was a different time. But I mean, Trump did serve that term. He's in office right now, and I would say 100%. He's not the same president. He's not even close. And at the end of the day, everybody knows Trump is not a good person at all. Like at his purest core, listen to what he says. You know what I mean? Like we all have seen. But I voted for him when I was able to vote. It was Trump versus Biden, and Biden won. And I wasn't a fan of Biden, but he did his thing. And Trump versus Kamala, I voted for Trump because again, I thought he was much better candidate than Kamala. But again, if we gave Kamala a chance, I'd be like, yo, let's see what you got, because Trump realistically is dropping the ball left and right. He is not who I thought I was
So would
voting
you vote
for.
for Harris over Trump?
Maybe, I would consider it if I looked into it more, because
Okay, you should look into it more. I'm going to go on to the next person. I am just looking for some debates, maybe with someone who has a little bit more of a clear position. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, how old are you?
Okay, 18. I was here earlier, but my Pookie called me, so that's why it disconnected me. I wanted to ask you a
What the hell?
question.
Do you support Trump?
I've been listening to your debates a lot,
Do you support Trump?
and say again, sorry.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably neither.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old
My
are you?
name's Evan O'Grady. My name's Evan O'Grady, and I have a crush on Bettina at my school. I love her.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Soy boy Parker,
Do you support Trump?
if it is. Parker, you know me.
I have no clue who you are.
You called me a passport bro. You remember that?
There's a few men I've called passport bros.
All right, I'm getting out of here. This guy is delusional.
You don't want to debate me? Why would you just run away, bro? Why are they so scared? Why are they such a coward? They won't debate a quote-unquote soy boy. He was mad that I didn't remember him. He just wanted me to remember him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Imagine sending this faggot money. Hell,
You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen.
Guys, make sure we're following the rules. The guests today, they're insane.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Jane, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much for the early happy birthday. Thank you so much. Bruno, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, don't worry. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I definitely have seen that. Well, thank you so much, Bruno. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well, Hoshua, thank you so much for the appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. And thank you for the early happy birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you, Hoshua. Thank you. And Kathy, thank you so much for the appreciate the $50. Happy for the early happy birthday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give us some W's for the comment for you in the comment section. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I will be on tomorrow, everyone. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. I'll have to see whenever Dean decides to go live. Tori, thank you for the confetti. What's up? How old are you?
Vamos, Peru.
How old are you?
Vamos, Peru.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Dude, stop letting me up, bro.
Why do you have so many accounts, bro? Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to join. Shit.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Do you support Trump?
The two-party system's fraudulent. I don't support Trump. Or
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hey, everybody, if you agree with ranked choice voting, type 3 in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You see how, like, everyone in the comment section agrees with that take? That, like, we should have a two-party system and that we should have a, like, ranked choice voting here? And I don't know why they come into our live like we're the ones that, like, aren't advocating for that. Pretty interesting. Like, we're actually, like, the side that straight up literally is advocating to get rid of the two-party system. Kind of just, like, speaking to the choir at this point. Let's go to the next individual. Send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 19, December 2606.
And do you support Trump?
Sure thing.
Election
Let me tell
today.
you about it.
Election today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for? They just left. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody.
Cash at me $10.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates.
Parker's a faggot. Parker's a faggot.
Candace, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. That person's disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Alrighty, what's your birth year?
May 20th, 2007.
Okay. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
You got no motion. Your girlfriend's fast fuck. You're a bitch. You like to suck dick. You're a hoe.
What a weirdo. I would keep him up on the stream if you didn't say anything about my girlfriend. That's just too far. That's disgusting. Get the fuck off my stream, you weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
How old are you?
20.
Do you
My
support
birthday
Trump?
was. Yeah. Can you
Yeah?
hear me well?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
Hello?
hear you a little bit. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Can you repeat that? I
If
got
the
bad internet.
yeah, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, family. That's it.
What about family?
Well, that's my tradition. I'm conservative based on all my generation.
Okay. So just because people prior to you think a certain thing doesn't mean you should think that same thing.
Sure, I do. Well, because I don't really care about politics.
Okay, then why are you on a political live? I'm just going to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You know, I don't care about politics, but I'm going to join a political live and try to debate someone about politics. That sounds like a good idea. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, of course.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he's the best president for the economy. He believes in law and order.
Okay.
No new wars.
Oh, come on. You're trolling, right?
Fuck Donald Trump.
That's what I thought. I was about to say. You want to know something crazy, though? That's literally something that a Trump supporter would argue prior. Isn't that really funny? That's like everything that he's turned his back on. That was like actual reasons people would support Trump. Like, that's really funny. How do I just know that they're trolling given they say it now? That's so good, dude. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I don't know, man.
How old are you?
I don't know, man. I don't know how old.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, how you doing?
How old are you?
I'm 38.
Do you support Trump?
Goddamn right.
Okay. What's your birth year?
My birthday year is 87.
Okay. If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Hillary Clinton.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Do you just give us a quick second? Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How
Parker, I
old are
just
you?
want to say that you're the GOAT. I actually appreciate what you do. You know what I
Appreciate you
mean?
very much. Apparently, there is Trump C-SPAN. Trump C-SPAN press conference. Let me see. That might have been a bit back. I don't know if it's on right now. I don't think it's on right now. Wait, here we go. I think it already happened. It's on right now? It was on at 10 a.m. It's over? Yeah, I think it is. He's on MS Now right now. Am I allowed to pull up MS Now, by the way? I think so, right? It's on. People are saying MS Now, Fox. Oh, here we go.
case, the last thing we want to do is start with power plants, which are among the most expensive thing, and bridges. You saw the bridge. The bridge went. We were very close to a deal. And then I got a call from Mr. Witkoff, Mr. Kushner, and JD saying, I think they're breaking the deal. I said, tell them that's okay. Don't worry about it. But tell them to look out their window and watch. And within 45 minutes, I gave the order to knock out the biggest bridge. I gave the order, knock out the biggest bridge in, I believe, the Middle East, but the biggest bridge in Iran. And within 10 minutes after I gave that order, that bridge was over. So do I want to do that? No. Do I want to destroy their infrastructure? No. It will take them 100 years to rebuild. Right now.
Then why are you saying you're destroying it? Because you gave the order.
20 years to rebuild their country, and it would never be as good as it was. And the only way they're going to be able to rebuild their country is to utilize the genius of the United States of America.
That's still like humanitarian concerns.
With NATO in the past, is there a danger to the U.S. not being the de facto of the leader of the alliance, and then other powers within the alliance then getting the decision making when it comes to wars and nuclear weapons?
No, it's not a danger. Look, we went to NATO. I didn't ask very strongly. I just said, hey, if you want to help, great. No, we will not help. I said, that's all right. You don't want to help? Because I've always said NATO's a paper tiger. See, NATO's a paper tiger. Putin's not afraid of NATO. Putin's afraid of us, very afraid of us. And he's explained it to me a lot of times. I got to know
Actively,
him very well.
he is afraid of NATO because NATO has nukes.
NATO's a paper tiger. NATO is us. And when we needed them, we didn't need them, by the way. We didn't need them, obviously.
When we needed them, we didn't need them.
Just the opposite. They've actually gone out of their way not to help. They didn't even want to give us landing strips. Think of it. And it's not just NATO. You know who else didn't help us? South Korea didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Australia didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Japan.
Wow, giving all the examples of the relationships that he's destroyed.
To protect them from North Korea. We have 45,000 soldiers in South Korea to protect us from Kim Jong-un, who I get along with very well, as you know. Do you notice he said
really?
nice
Rocket
things
Man,
about
right?
me. He used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, hopefully that isn't. That's him using the R slur. That's literally him using the R slur.
He was so nasty to
Do you
Joe
see this?
Biden.
Like, what the fuck? That's the president of the United
He likes
States.
Trump.
That's literally the president of the United States, by the way.
Things are with North Korea. It's very nice. But we have 45,000 people, soldiers, in harm's
That's fucking
way,
horrible.
and right next to Kim Jong-un with a lot of nuclear weapons. 45, which should have never happened if a certain president, I'm not going to mention this president because I happen to like him, believe it or not, but if a certain president did his job, Kim Jong-un would not have nuclear weapons right now. But they're all afraid to do their job properly. But just to conclude and just to finish, Japan didn't help us, Australia didn't help us, South Korea didn't help us.
Literally talking about how he's a bad president and can't get his allies to help.
There were some countries that did. Now, countries that have been good, now you could also say they're got to be a little bit more involved because they're in the territory, but Saudi Arabia has been excellent, Qatar has been excellent, UAE has been excellent, Bahrain, Kuwait. I mean, Kuwait did shoot down 3 of our planes. The only planes, really, that we lost with.
They've been great, but they shut down our
I
planes.
call it unfriendly fire. They unfortunately didn't know how to use our great Patriots. The pilot said, what kind of a missile's coming at us? Patriot. Boom. They got out. Because
Dude, I can't believe this is our president, chat.
So they had beautiful Patriots.
Holy
There were
shit,
planes
man.
heading in their direction. Unfortunately, they decided to shoot those planes. They were our planes. So, NATO is a paper tiger. Now, he's coming to see me on Wednesday, as you know. He's a wonderful guy. Secretary General is great. And Mark Rutte, he's a great person, but he's got... And it all began with, if you want to know the truth, Greenland. We want Greenland.
I wonder
They
why.
Give it to us, and I said, bye-bye. Okay, thank you
No,
very much, everybody.
it's because you literally destroyed our relationships with our allies because of Greenland. He just admitted he literally destroyed our relationships. He gave examples of how he destroyed our relationships and was trying to parade that as like a good thing, by the way. Like what? And by the way, just because people in NATO didn't help you, right, and commit war crimes within Iran, that doesn't mean that Russia is not scared of them in terms of going to war with the rest of NATO. That's absurd. Alrighty, that's it from him. Thankfully, I don't have to listen to any fucking more of that shit. Let's go to the next individual. That was absolutely atrocious. Dude, the president is ridiculous. Let's go to the next individual here quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people as always. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
Are you the blinker guy?
Maybe.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Parker, why are you such a faggot?
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
February 12th, 2008.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think he is running this country like a business, first of all. I don't agree with everything he does. Like, personally, I don't like Trump as a person, but he does go through with most of the things he said, minus the whole war thing. But give me some reasons why I shouldn't support Trump.
Okay. Held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, or two 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He was credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files. He literally pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Tried to undermine the 2020 election by sending false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. I can give countless other examples. Those are just a few.
Can you go through some policies, not him as a character? 'Cause I think he's an absolute trash bag of a person.
So you said Trump is a trash bag of a person, but you still support him. Is that what you just said?
I support him as a president, not as a person. I think he's an idiot.
Okay. So then what? So what do you support about him being president?
I think his border and immigration, I think those are pretty important to keep America, America. Yes.
If it was Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump's policies versus Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would still vote for Trump or Epstein because his policies.
You would vote for Epstein over Kamala Harris because Epstein had Trump's policies.
Yes.
So if you knew that Donald Trump sexually assaulted children, you'd still vote for him?
No. I don't believe everything that the news says.
So obviously, if someone has a horrible character, you're not willing to support them. Okay, so there you go. So why would you be willing to vote for him if he raped a woman, but not if he raped a child?
I don't necessarily have an answer to that.
Because there is no reasonable answer to that. In both scenarios, you shouldn't support him. Correct. It should be, if someone has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone or criminally convicted of sexually abusing someone, it should be illegal for them to run for president of the United States. Do you agree with me?
I agree.
Okay, well then that would mean it would be illegal for Trump to run for president, meaning you shouldn't support Trump.
Right.
Okay. So you don't support Trump anymore?
No, you got me.
Thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Mercedes, thank you for the galaxy, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Early birthday Twitch stream, Parker?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, what's up? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes and no.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I think I would still vote for Trump. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me one quick second real quick. Tammy, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ronald, thank you so much for the $1.50 for happy early birthday. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jalen, thank you so much for the $69. Thank you so much. They said happy early birthday. Well, thank you so much. Coots of W's for them in the comment section right now. For the PayPal money, thank you so much. Coots of W's for them in the comment section right now. For the $70 on PayPal, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Coots of W's for them in the comment section. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up on YouTube as well. Again, thank you so much to Jalen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you to Tammy. I really appreciate it as well. As well as Cheetah's mom. Thank you so much for the the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You said when he's done being president of the United States, he's going to be the president of Iran, and that they would vote him to be president. Like, what an idiot. Yeah, like, what the hell is he saying? That's crazy. As well as Michael, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Michael. Creative W's for Michael in the comment section right now. And Jackson, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for Dump Trump. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Well, Parker, how old will you be?
24.
24. Good. Yeah. Well, Parker, before we get started, let me ask you a quick question. If Harris did win the election, would the country be in a better state right now?
Absolutely.
Okay. And in what way? Just
we wouldn't be at war with Iran. We wouldn't have imposed the tariffs. We'd have better real GDP growth, real median wage growth. We'd have better unemployment. We'd have better job growth. We'd have better real domestic manufacturing investment. Inflation would be better.
Okay. I mean, I'm young. I'm still learning about politics and whatnot. And actually, I consider myself more independent than anything. I just voted for Trump because I thought he was the better option, but I think I was wrong now. But that's just my case and stance. But yeah.
So you don't support Trump anymore?
I do in some things, but not everything.
Like if the election were held today, you wouldn't vote for him?
I'm not sure. I'm undecided right now.
Okay. I'd recommend to watch the stream. You can hear the different arguments, and I think you'll lean more with my side, inevitably speaking. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I did not mean to join. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody.
Your girlfriend's a bitch. Your girlfriend's a bitch.
Why would you say that about my girlfriend?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Literally, like, by the way, I just want to be clear with everyone, okay? Say what you want about me, right? If you want to involve me, go for it, but never say that about my girlfriend, ever. Genuinely. That's, like, really fucking weird.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
Pardon?
What's your birth year?
2004.
And what state do you live in?
Ohio.
What time is it?
12:52.
It's not even 52.
Huh?
It's 42, bro.
Oh, maybe I read it wrong. 12:42.
You wrote it wrong? Okay.
Read it wrong.
Okay. Can you name 2 states that border Ohio?
No, bro. I moved here from Australia.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. And isn't there, like, part of Ohio that is Eastern time, though? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Wait. Did he say 252? Damn, it's 11. I'm out of it right now. Alrighty. Sorry. You said you were how old again?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2008. I just turned 18.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Mainly because under Biden, there was like so much inflation. He was demented, and Harris was not really appropriate for the VP pick. No one supported her, and she was definitely not appropriate for running for president now. Like, if you looked at her stats, she tried to run in like 2020. No one supported her in the primaries, so.
Okay. You said Biden, but you said Biden had dementia. One, there's not diagnosed with dementia. No evidence of that. Two, the inflation that happened under his administration was not because of him. Three, even if Biden did have dementia, that's not Kamala Harris. So that's not a reason to support Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. And if you cared about cognitive decline, you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris, given that he, one, looked up an eclipse with his bare eyes twice. Two, said that windmills are causing whales to die numbers never seen before. Three, said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Four, said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. Five, said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. And I can give countless others as well.
Okay,
and
so
Donald Trump caused inflation by starting the war with Iran, and the OECD has forecasted 4.2% inflation year over year.
Okay, so factually, Biden definitely had more inflation than Trump. That's just factually recorded. Food prices went up way more. Egg prices went up way more. Beef prices went up way more. And also, what you said about Biden not having dementia, I mean, it's actually pretty clear that he did. You don't need an official diagnosis to tell he was not cognitively fit to run the country. So, no, absolutely not. He definitely had so many gaffes and issues.
Okay, so Biden did not cause the inflation to go up. Okay, I don't know where you're getting that from. Why do you think that Biden caused the inflation to go up?
Partly because of all of the stimulus checks he was handing out like candy, and also he was just pumping money.
Trump also gave out stimulus checks.
Healthcare. Okay, sorry. Not necessarily this. I just mean he gave a lot of Medicare. Medicare also, he invested way more money to that into his, he tried to promote the Green New Deal program. What it costs like just so much. I mean, it's just so actually economists will literally agree with me. He was not fit to run the country cognitively, and I don't care if you can't like find a direct reason why inflation went up under him. He was president. He should be held responsible. Okay.
Okay, so just because someone's president doesn't mean that they have done it. For example, right, I got into my relationship under the Biden-Harris administration. Should I thank Biden?
Okay.
Thank you so much, Joe Biden. I met my amazing and beautiful, gorgeous girlfriend during his administration. Thank you so much, Joe.
But Biden had no influence over that. Biden,
thank you so much. But he's president, so I have to thank him.
Oh, so you're not even going to take this seriously?
Thank you so much, Joe Biden. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's to Joe Biden for that. Thank you so much.
So you're just gonna mock me? Like, what other points do you want to bring up as to why Trump is bad?
Can you like actually engage? You obviously know that just because it happened under the administration does not mean that it was caused by said administration.
So you don't think Biden had any influence over the economy then, as president?
I do think that his influence over the economy, I just don't think that his influence over the economy caused inflation to go up. I also don't think that he has the meaningful ability to address inflation and to cause it to go down. That's the Federal Reserve that deals with that. And again, there was global inflation, not specific to just the United States.
Okay, well, if you look at Trump, he was president, he cut taxes. That was a great thing. Corporate tax rate went down. You don't agree with that? You don't agree with that? Oh, no, I'm just giving an example as to why Biden mismanaged the economy, and there were many factors that, because of that mismanagement, that contributed to the inflation and rising home prices, rising food prices, everything.
What's it called? Corporate tax was the same under Biden's administration. It was still Trump tax policy.
Okay. Do you realize Biden was vice president under Obama before that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were
so
complaining about inflation.
also,
Inflation
keeping
happened
Trump
under Biden's administration, not Obama's, genius.
okay, going back to the corporate tax thing again. Trump passed that. Biden wasn't able to repeal, and it benefited the economy. Will you at least agree that that was a win for Trump, the corporate tax rate cuts?
No, because it actually increased corporate taxes for the first 50,000 in corporate income.
The first 50,000? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, first 50,000 got taxed at a higher 6% rate. 6% higher rate. It was 15% under Obama, 21% under Trump, that flat tax rate.
I'm sorry, I don't have as many like facts memorized as you. What was first 50,000 mean?
First 50,000 in income?
Oh, so like, what does that mean? Like, what income range, dollar amount? What does that mean?
The first 50,000.
Okay, so $1 to $50,000, right?
Yeah, 0 to 50,000.
Okay, so
up
those
to 50,000.
people are not the ones that are providing jobs. You realize?
So small businesses don't provide jobs?
Not to the extent that bigger, medium-sized, or larger businesses do.
So he wants to promote big businesses, not small businesses. Interesting.
No, big businesses and medium businesses, and also $50,000 is...
Why not also small businesses?
Because small businesses are mainly family-owned. They don't provide lots of job structures.
They do. They're very important to communities. I don't know why you only say that like large corporations
I know, they are.
Big
Of course,
businesses or even
small
medium-sized
businesses are
businesses.
important.
But like, why would you want people specifically who are lower income to be disenfranchised? Why would you want to increase their taxes? That makes no fucking sense at all.
Okay, well, I'm not aware that he specifically raised taxes on the first... No, he did not raise taxes on the people making under $50,000. What are you talking about?
Yes, he did for corporate
It's
income.
definitely not true.
You want to bet?
Okay, well, let's say that is true, then why has our business...
Right. I know that I'm right.
Okay, sure. I'll say you're right. But, I mean, that still doesn't change my point. It benefited so many people who had jobs.
So I have a question. If Donald Trump increased your taxes, would you still vote for him?
The exact reason why I'm voting for him is because he's decreasing taxes.
So if he increased your taxes, would you vote for him?
Okay, well, how would he be directly increased? He's never done that, so why
I'm just
would
asking
I not?
if he increased your taxes.
If he increased my taxes like an insane amount, I wouldn't vote for him anymore, but that's not what
So
the
if he
case.
increased your taxes, you wouldn't vote for him?
Like an insane amount, but if he...
Okay, so if he slightly increased it, you'd still vote for him?
Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't like insanely impact me, okay, I would still vote for him, specifically because he's more harsh on the border. He's also at least willing to acknowledge that transgender people are, like kids should not be transgender and get surgery from state-funded money. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
How do you feel about the Senate Republicans responding to a Democratic post saying that trans rights are human rights, and they said no? How do you feel about the Senate Republicans account saying that?
Well, I think who posted that, by the way? The trans rights are human rights?
The Democratic X account.
I never said trans rights are not human rights.
I know that you didn't say that. What I said is that they said that, and then the Senate Republican account responded with no.
Probably because they were referring to the rights to give children puberty blockers and hormone therapy. Like that is not.
All they said is that trans rights are human rights. That's all they said.
Okay, but you have to put that into context. What they really mean is that trans people.
Wow. So you don't think trans rights are human rights?
No, absolutely. I think all human rights are human rights.
So trans rights are human rights. Do you agree?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so then why does the Senate Republicans account disagree with that?
Because the context, if you look at the context of why they disagreed with that, they're disagreeing with the premise that trans children, transgender adults have the right to government-funded healthcare for their transgender identity.
That wasn't even the claim in saying that trans rights are human rights.
But you understand like the political dynamic of our country right now.
So saying no. So by the way, couldn't you just respond with saying yes, trans rights are human rights, but I don't think that those rights extend to situations like this? Why would you say, no, I don't think rights are human rights? That makes no sense to me.
For the same reason the Democrats posted, oh, trans rights are human rights, but they didn't give any context. Like, because of a false assumption, whether it's a true or false assumption, like, blame them. If that was a false assumption on the Republicans and the Democrats weren't really referring to the rights for healthcare for trans people.
To answer the question, why wouldn't you just say trans rights are human rights and then say, I don't think the rights extend to this?
Sure, you can say that.
So then why didn't they say that?
Because they wanted to make a point, a political point.
Yeah, because they're bigoted and they don't care about the effect that has on trans people, and they don't give a shit. And you support administration, quite literally, that kicked trans people out of the military, that wanted to get rid of the Second Amendment right for trans people. And by the way, when you say kids shouldn't be trans, there inevitably are kids that are trans. So you saying kids shouldn't be trans just means that these kids shouldn't exist. That's what you mean. Because inevitably speaking, they do exist. They're not going anywhere. Those trans kids are still going to exist. So we should accept those trans kids for being trans. We shouldn't say that they should be stigmatized for just being trans. Like, what the fuck?
Okay,
that's
so
absurd to me. You're talking about disenfranchising children, bro.
You let me speak? So if a kid
obviously,
says...
but once I'm done speaking, like...
Okay, fine. But obviously, if a kid says, oh, I want to be a hippopotamus, I want to be a lion, you're still going to support that kid, but you're not going to support that identity. Hello?
Well, we do know that there are trans children that are being serious, that this does impact them. They are literally trans. Like, that's obviously the case. And people disenfranchise them in society. That's a negative impact on them in society. That shouldn't happen. They are trans, regardless. Now, if you're saying, oh, I think that there are circumstances where kids say that they're hippos. Those situations, they're not being serious. They're, like, playing around.
Okay, well, I'm sure in some scenarios
trans kids are being serious.
You know, every single trans kid in America, you know for a fact they're all being serious, right? Or maybe they're just confused?
Yeah, I do think that trans kids are serious.
All of them?
I don't think that they're confused.
So you think every single one knows exactly what they're trying to define as their identity perfectly? Like, you think...
Of course I don't think everyone understands their identity fully. I didn't understand my identity fully. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, I was trans and didn't know it, for example.
Okay.
Right? Like,
well, honestly, can we go back to the let's support Trump? Because the transgender issue, that's not even, like, the biggest issues of why I would support Trump, honestly.
Okay, wait, so do you think that saying it's acceptable to be trans is going to make kids gay or make kids trans?
No, I think that constantly forcing kids to list their pronouns in school, forcing kids who have very, like, overprotective mothers to get puberty blockers, I think that's a bad decision in the health industry.
So what was the answer to the question? Do you think
well,
that saying it's okay to be trans is going to cause kids to be trans?
I think partly it might influence some kids to be trans. But
okay, so do you think it's possible that you would have been trans if I said that it's okay to be trans, like to you when
obviously
you were a kid?
It's not going to apply to every single kid.
So,
but I think
you wouldn't. So you don't think that you would have been trans if I said that?
No,
to you?
no. But you know who I do think that would poorly influence is kids on the autism spectrum who take, like, advice from teachers too literally, and they.
I don't think that kids who have autism are going to become trans because they have autism, right?
Wait, no.
If you just say that it's okay to be trans, there's nothing wrong with saying it's okay to be trans, and that's not going to lead to children who are autistic becoming trans when they're not. Like, I don't see your argument.
Well, the stats say otherwise. Kids with autism are far more likely to be. Well, kids with autism, you can check this, are far more likely to be transgender.
Okay, that doesn't mean that being autistic then means you're subject to becoming trans because of the fact that you are autistic. That just means that there's a correlation there. And would you like to provide that source even? Correlation doesn't equal causation. You know that, right?
Well, you can look it up. You can look up.
So you know that correlation doesn't equal causation, right?
Oh yeah, of course. course.
Okay, so then what's your point?
My point is that actually,
Do you think
kids
that
with
being
autism are
trans
more
is
susceptible.
Do you think that being trans is contagious?
Okay, so no, not the way you mean. Not the way
Is
you
being
mean.
trans just so amazing that everyone
Oh,
wants
you're
to be
gonna get a
trans? Is under
gotcha
your
on me,
view? It's
okay.
just contagious?
No, but I do think when you indoctrinate kids in schools to believe there's something that, like, identifying as anything is okay, it's going to lead some kids to identify as trans more than usual.
Okay, that just means that kids who are trans will acknowledge that they're trans. That's it. They already were trans. They weren't made trans.
Whoa. So you think you're born trans when you're genetically?
I think that's how like someone naturally responds to things. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's obviously not the case.
When you say born with, technically no one's born with an understanding of gender. Like newborns don't understand that. You gain that through your development, of course. But I think it's the way that people naturally respond to it. It's not just like some volitional choice of a person who's cis just being like, oh, I feel like being trans now. That's not how it works. Okay?
Well, exactly. Gender now is a social construct, and thus people are socially, environmentally led to define their identity on that spectrum. It's not anything to do with genetics whatsoever. It's completely baseless.
Okay, yeah, we're not basing this on genetics. Like the same way your name isn't based on your genetics. These are social identities.
Yeah, and these social identities lead people to mutilating themselves, to going on puberty blockers.
You mean? Okay, so do you think that I should have been able to get access to Accutane as a kid when I was 16?
Okay, so Accutane is a pill, isotretinoin, and it is completely different. It doesn't actually, it has harmful effects, but doctors prescribe it.
It affects your hormones. Doctors prescribe it. Same thing with gender affirming care.
They describe it to improve your appearance and stop physical pain.
Oh, so you understand like the same thing is also true for trans people when they're getting access to gender affirming care?
No, because it's completely mental.
So is Accutane also as well was for my psychological benefit. You just admitted that.
No, because it's completely made up.
You don't think that Accutane was for my psychological benefit in that context?
It was also probably to prevent cysting and pain on your face.
Okay, and you understand that it's not just that, right? It's both, right? And that can be determined by a doctor. Okay, so
yeah, and also,
that same thing is also good. So, for example, for kids who are trans, why shouldn't they be able to get access to things in which clearly are going to be to their benefit through their parents and through their doctor? To me, that seems obvious.
Well, Accutane also, the side effects are kind of minimal. I mean, it's just like there's joint pain, dryness, whereas puberty blockers...
No, side effects of Accutane are not minimal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, I've been on Accutane too, and honestly, it wasn't even that bad, so...
Okay, for you, it wasn't that bad, but, like, I'm talking about side effects overall, bro. Like, the risk profile. The risk profile is pretty high.
Okay, well, studies show the most common side effects, like 99%, are just dryness and joint pain or whatever, but...
I don't know if it's 99%.
Life-altering...
But
first of all, there's a difference between a temporary drug that you're on to improve appearance and then life-altering hormones like puberty blockers.
Wait, Accutane is life-altering, is it not?
No, because once you go off...
For many people, it is. Many people can have anxiety, depression. Many people can have situations and issues in terms of their physical health, right? So you understand that like there are plenty of things that could be an issue there, and also it affects your hormones. What about testosterone?
Testosterone? What about it? I mean, I don't think you should. That's also more life-altering than Accutane.
Okay, definitely. Wait, but you understand that some kids need to supplement it, right?
Okay, yeah, but there's a difference between supplementing it because your body doesn't produce enough and going on abnormal amounts that is not necessary to, like, kind of just...
Wait, but if it's determined by a doctor, what's wrong?
What's wrong is that the doctors are usually misled by the American Psychiatric...
So you know better than the doctors?
By the American Psychiatric Association.
And yeah, you know better than the doctors, right?
Whoa, not all doctors agree with you, by the way.
But most doctors do, right?
No, most psychiatrists from the American
most doctors do.
association.
Right, like there are
I wouldn't
plenty
even
of
go that far.
there are plenty of associations that indicate this, and also like again, there are plenty of situations where this is specifically determined or prescribed by doctors. Why would you not allow for them to do this?
I would say most doctors are aware of how extreme the risks are.
Okay, so then let the doctors determine the risk and benefit profile rather than you.
Okay. Well, what are the benefits? That's my point. What are the
That's
benefits?
determined on the individual cases. Obviously, there's psychological and sociological benefits that are going to impact people in terms of their physical and sociological health or psychological health. Sorry.
Okay. Well, it sounds to me like actually after you go on transgender like hormone therapy, your chances of depression go up. So how are there
Wrong.
benefits?
No source indicates
Yes.
that. Provide a source.
Okay, well, for example,
because there's a bibliography in my bio proving you wrong.
I don't have like papers like you.
I do. There's a bibliography in my bio proving you wrong, specifically about that exact topic. So yeah, go ahead and provide me a single source because there's a literal bibliography that goes through a bunch of different studies in my bio set up by my friend Matt, who's a librarian. So go ahead, try me.
Okay, I'll repeat myself again. So going on, transgender people have much higher suicide rates than regular people, right? You agree?
Okay, so saying that trans people have a higher unaliving rate than the average does not mean that because people get gender affirming care that it increases the likelihood. Actually, all the data indicates otherwise. It decreases the likelihood. Talk about virtue signaling. It's unbelievable.
What is virtue? What do you mean virtue signaling?
You're virtue signaling, acting like you cared about that happening to trans people when you actively perpetuate the conditions that lead to trans people doing that in the very first place.
No, if anything, I'm actually trying to prevent
when you support.
children from being
I'm sorry,
decided.
but when you support Donald Trump, even though he's cut trans people out of the military, even though they actively don't acknowledge trans rights, when they actively don't acknowledge trans people's identities, and when they disenfranchise trans people on a daily basis, you can't sit there and act like you give a shit about trans people.
Well, first of all, mentally ill people are not supposed to be in the military.
Trans people are not mentally ill.
Wait, what's gender dysphoria then?
Gender dysphoria is also something that's applicable to individuals who are not trans. Gender dysphoria and being trans are not the same thing, genius.
Okay, actually, yeah, you're right. It's not the same thing because transgenderism is a completely made up societal construct.
Transgenderism is made up. Trans people
Yes.
are not made up. Trans
wait, you just
identity is
admitted-
not.
You just admitted transgenderism is made up.
Yeah, transgenderism is made up. Trans people, trans identity is not. You're not listening. You cut me off.
Okay,
Transgenderism is not a thing. You just made that up.
Transgenderism is not a word?
It's not a thing, no.
I'm pretty sure it's a word.
That's only things that people on the right say. Like, I've never heard a single person on the left, specifically, who is literally saying they agree with trans identity, ever describe it as transgenderism.
So, it's actually a word. Transgenderism is a word. So, you're wrong. There you go.
Really? Where did you see that?
It's in the dictionary. Transgenderism is a word. Merriam-Webster, Oxford, whatever.
Okay, let's look it up.
Yeah, let's look it up. Boom.
It's not going to load. Okay, my keyboard. Oh, I need to move it that way. Sorry, that's what it is. I forgot that's the issue. I was wondering why my thing wasn't working. It was because it's a little bit too far away.
Wait, all the chat is saying Parker got cooked. That's actually hilarious. Your own chat.
Who?
Just look at the chat.
That's one person spamming it over and over again. It's animals over and over again. That's one person.
No, I saw other people, bro. Look, Clyde Rivers. Come on.
They said it after you just said it. That's literally two people.
Richard Samuel. Let's see.
3 people.
No, there were a bunch of people before, too.
Now people are going to say it because you brought it up, but you understand that, like, there was just one person spamming it, right?
It was definitely more than one person.
If you look up transgenderism, right, you don't get a dictionary that comes up and says that.
What are you... Okay, this is just, like, blatantly wrong. If you look up transgenderism, it is a word.
I don't see one that comes up.
Okay, well, let's fact check it. Let's have chat fact check it, please.
Actually, wait. When you look it up, it says derogatory.
Okay.
So actually, not even a correct usage. It says derogatory.
But it's still a word. It's still a word,
It's a
right?
derogatory word then.
Okay, well.
No,
still
wait,
a
by the
word.
way, no one disputed that specifically some people use it as a word, but no one's saying that it is actually a word specifically legitimately implied by trans people. Now, for example, like if I were to say Parkerism, that's technically a word. I just
No, it's
said
not.
it.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not.
it is. Yeah, it is. I just said it, and I can
No,
give you.
because transgenderism actually is listed in dictionaries.
Wait, Parkerism is a philosophy in alignment with Parker's ideology. Okay? So that's specifically what it is. Parkerism, okay, is a word that I literally just created, but I could provide a definition of, that was not a word, at least in any other notion, by anyone else, and is simply one that I just made up myself. That's all I was saying. I'm not saying it like wasn't a word in the sense that Parkerism is a word, right? I'm saying it's not like something designated specifically by like people who are trans or people who believe in trans identity as a term that they use. It's like typically a derogatory notion, right? Or something
so-
used by like conservatives. Like that's what I was trying to claim. Again, like for example, Parkerism is a word if I provide a definition, and it technically is a word.
Okay, so you're not going to negate my original point, which is that transgender people have a much higher unalive rate, right? And yeah, you're not going to negate that, or
Wait, I'm not going to negate what?
that transgender people have a much higher unalive rate?
Yes, because of people like you.
Oh, because of people like me. So how am I responsible for that when, in fact, the majority of medical institutions are now confirming their identity?
Because
Basically, it's the opposite.
because you actively want to prevent them from getting access to things like gender affirming care that reduce the likelihood of them self-unaliving, right? When there is good science indicating that it's effective.
So there's plenty of gender affirming care available. So why isn't the suicide rate gone down then?
It does, specifically when people get gender affirming care. You can look at the bibliography in my bio, and it proves that point to be true. If
Okay,
you're
well-
actually willing to look at the data, you claimed otherwise when you have no fucking source that says that. You whipped that straight out of your ass, bro.
No, that's not even true, actually, because in my state, Massachusetts, actually, the transgender unalive rate is much higher, and
Trans
that's
people. And now, if you want to reference, you said the unalive rate. Yeah, so you said that there's evidence that it increases from gender affirming care. What's the source?
what is that animation, bro? Okay, so it literally I have the source in my brain. I've read this like so many times, all over. If you look at, for example, the CDC, I mean, NIH,
CDC does not agree with you. NIH does not agree with you.
Okay, they don't agree that trans people have higher unalive rates? Like, come on, bro.
Not due to gender affirming care, genius.
No, actually, studies show there's no link between gender affirming care and improved mental health.
I just told you that there's a bibliography in my bio that shows many studies that indicate that you're just wrong. You have no source indicating what you just said to be true. Like, literally, nothing. You can't give me a single study. I actually legitimately have a bibliography in my bio.
Because I'm literally on my phone. I'm not like actively.
Then scroll out. I'll give you time to go. I'll give you time to go look it up. You're wrong. If you look it up, you'll see you're wrong.
Isn't it gonna like kick me if I scroll out? I mean,
no. And if it does, I'll accept you back. Just hop back in the guest box.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, look, you're still there. I just won't be able to hear you. Just letting you know. You have to swipe back in the app for me to be able to hear you. Just every 1 or 2 minutes or so, swipe back in, and then you can go back out just so it doesn't kick you. Because it will automatically kick you if you stay out of the app for too long. Fee, thank you for the $1 for Parkerism shirt design next. Maybe. Hope, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the happy early birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I guess you could. I don't know if I would ever, obviously out of safety, but thank you very much. Tom, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Yes, I have one in my bibliography in my bio as well. Sophie as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I literally don't understand why he's disputing this when there's so much data. Like literally there's so many individual accounts of circumstances like this. So it's so absurd that he doesn't acknowledge that. Dawn, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Because W's for Dawn in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 million small businesses in Florida alone. Literally. By the way, he just left, so he'll have to join back. Dawn, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, doctors don't just prescribe it because it's trendy. That's not how it works. Tiffany, thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, according to GLAD, the term transgenderism arises from anti-trans extremists who seek to delegitimize and dehumanize transgender people. Very true. Thank you so much, Tiffany. I really appreciate it. Because your W's for Tiffany in the comment section. Anastasia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, they're really embarrassing. It's actually absurd.
Okay. So
Have you accepted Parkerism yet?
Yo, I found the evidence supporting that those studies you were citing were they had small sample sizes. They were done by biased clinicians, and it was just completely a fake study.
Did you click on my bibliography?
No, I actually went to ChatGPT and confirmed
So then you didn't click on my bibliography. So how are you criticizing my bibliography and saying that I didn't include these certain things when you just looked up on ChatGPT some random fucking thing? Okay.
I'm not criticizing your bibliography. I'm criticizing the vast majority of studies.
Ask ChatGPT, right, who Parker get a job as. And without saying, and is it gonna say it's gonna say Dean Withers or Samuel Parker Short? Okay.
Okay, do I have to go back to ChatGPT because it's just gonna kick me out again? So
the point I'm making is that AI is not a sufficient argument. You click on the source. Why'd you just screenshot, bro?
Okay, bro. So that was an accident.
Did you just screenshot to send your friends a picture of you on live with me later?
No, that was an accident.
I don't believe that was an accident.
Oh, I swear on my life it was an accident, but okay. Well, let me make another point other than to, you keep saying, oh, we should affirm them because if we don't, they're going to have risks of depression and I'm the one causing transgender unalive rates and everything. But, why are you putting that all on me? It sounds like you don't have evidence to say that people questioning trans identity are the ones contributing to the unalive rates.
Okay, wait, so what evidence do I have that people like you and stigma against trans people leads to an increase in the unaliving rates?
Yeah, you have no evidence.
Yeah, there's a bibliography in my bio for that as well. That's within the studies that they're mentioning. All right.
Okay, well, I guess...
Yeah, why don't you go take a look at the bibliography? Because, it's actually very, very, very large, if you'd like to check it out. It's very, very, nuanced.
I'll take a look at it tonight then.
I really doubt you will.
I would like to go back to the point about Trump also. Is that okay or no?
Okay.
So what about immigration? Do you not care about immigration policy?
Do I not care about immigration policy?
Yeah.
I do care about immigration policy. I just think that Trump's immigration policy is worse.
Okay, so how is that true when, in fact, under Obama, more people were deported than under Trump? Under Biden, there were far more fentanyl deaths in the country from...
You can't say that. I got to kick you now. That's TikTok TOS. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Your girlfriend's a fat nigger.
You're disgusting. By the way, that's one of the people that's spamming Parker got cooked in the comment section. It's just literally people who literally are Nazis and saying slurs. Those are the people that say I got cooked in the comment section, just to clarify. Disgusting fuckers. It's so horrible. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he wants to cut NASA spending by over 20%, and I think it'd be crucial to cut NASA spending.
Why?
Because, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I'm just going to tell you the reality. NASA's fake. It's a propaganda regime. They're not going to the moon right now. The Artemis, whatever it's called, spaceship that's allegedly orbiting the moon right now. It's not orbiting the moon. Okay, they never left Earth. There's a giant money laundering scheme that needs to be investigated because that's what it is. They said that we land on the moon in the 60s, right? So why haven't we gone back? Because technology's only gotten better. So essentially, it'd be easier to get there now than it was in the 60s, right? It's all facade. It's all fake. It needs to be cut. It's a wasteful spending. There's no need for us to go to the moon or any other reason. Why is it? We have issues here on the surface that need fixed. We need to put that funding towards those issues. This is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a waste of money. It needs to go to the people. We could end homelessness and cure hunger if we had the money that they use for NASA with our citizens.
No, we couldn't end homelessness and cure hunger. That's ridiculous to say that we could do that with NASA funding. NASA funding actually brings us more money back, so it provides more benefits than it actually we put in the very first place. Plus, Trump is expanding the space exploration aspect of it by 10%. If you consider the space exploration aspect of it to be bullshit, well, then you think Trump is increasing the bullshit aspect of it and then decrease the other aspects of it that actually have research and impacts here at home on the ground. I'm not trolling. Trump literally got rid of the impacts, all right, in terms of research, in terms of things that we use here at home and domestically, right, rather than like specifically the space exploration. He increased it by 10% for space exploration. Secondly, I also just want to acknowledge that like we absolutely did make it to the moon. The reason why we didn't feel the need to go back over and over and over again is because there aren't really like benefits. The reason why we were going originally in the first place is because of the space race. So we had a benefit reputationally against the Soviet Union. Now, given that there was a space race, can you acknowledge that the Soviet Union did recognize that we were there and that they had the utmost incentive to say that we didn't make it there if we didn't actually make it there?
Yeah, they were paid off by the CIA. We know that.
No evidence of this. The Soviet Union was paid off by the CIA? Like, what are you talking about? Why would Russia... So Russia took funding and money rather than specifically winning the space race? That makes literally zero sense.
Because they don't even care about the space race. Why do you think that...
Then why were they conducting themselves in it in the first place? That makes zero sense as well.
And I can explain it to you. Because they were conducting it, but they knew it was pointless. They knew that they wouldn't get there because it's not real. It was all propaganda mechanism, okay? And that's why
so
no
if it
other
was all
country...
propaganda, why wouldn't they try to keep propaganda to try to make themselves look better?
I was just going to finish my statement. I was going to say that. So that's the reason why you haven't seen them go, because America's the only country that's so fixated on going to the moon and so fixated on going to space when it has no benefit to the people. Can you explain to me, Parker, because you said all this stuff, can you explain to me what benefit, 3 benefits it has for us as American citizens right here sitting today that we go into space? Please enlighten me.
Yeah, absolutely. Satellites are super important. It's very important for us to have like a base in the moon for the future specifically, so that we can have testing of minerals that are on the moon, so that we can learn more about what could be positively impactful in terms of science for the average American. I think it's important to have specifically a ability to have like a baseline for a base, especially also so that we can make it to Mars, so that we can go further, so we can test other things in the context of our solar system as well. I think that expanding out into the solar system is going to be a necessary thing going into the next few centuries, especially with asteroid mining and with knowledge coming from and science from like minerals and stuff that is on other planets. That we're going to use that within science and medicine and technology. So that's going to be really good.
Right, but we already have those resources here. We don't need to go to. We don't need to go to the moon. Oh my God! Listen, they never left Earth.
So there's different levels of critical minerals that exist in these asteroids and around the entire solar system that it's harder for us to get here in the United States, right, or around the entire world. So the reality of the matter is that going to space in the next few hundred years will be a necessary element of that. Right, plenty of the things that are even like extremely rare on our planet are not as rare in our solar system, and that will be a thing of the future. That is way in the future, way further from now. I'm not disputing you there, but it will be something that we inevitably get to. Like if you just think about it in the long run.
Okay, so you're a big believer on what they tell you, what NASA's saying about all this space exploration.
I do believe in science, yes.
Right, okay.
Wait, so, and I don't just believe in it. It can be proven, and you can test it yourself. That's why science is so great. Test it yourself.
But I want to ask you something. When they show you a picture of the Earth, right, when they show you these images that they're getting from when they're going to the moon right now, you believe those images are correct images. They are real, not fabricated images, correct?
Absolutely. Do you believe the Earth is flat?
I don't believe that. I just believe it's not as they say it is. It could be okay, you know what? You could be right. It is flat because I believe we live under a dome. Okay, we live under a dome. You can't leave the Earth. Okay, you can't leave the Earth. We live under a dome. Okay, and it's like they try and say, "Oh, we're in the moon, we're on space." And then
MAGA
also,
flat earther, everybody. MAGA flat earther, actually.
you're not listening. They take pictures and videos. It's right in front of your face, man. The propaganda. They show you the satanic symbols, the tattoos on their bodies. They make these signings. They sign their life away. They sell their soul to do this. Okay, I'm trying to fight evil.
Let me
okay,
know.
and I have
Let
sources.
me know when you're done
No,
yapping.
wait. Okay, almost done. I have sources that can prove my points of what I'm telling you. Okay,
Go ahead.
But it's just like I'm trying to fight evil. Okay, and you believe these satanic NASA people who just lie. They take our money and then they give it to their billionaire buddies. It's a mind-laundering operation, and it's all fake. And it's just like you believe this propaganda. I just told my mom last night. My mom was born in 1964. I told her that this is all fake, and she believed it. She saw the light. I said, Mom, look at this. I'm like, you believe this thing on the moon that they had, this type of vehicle, they're driving around on the moon in the 60s, okay? You believe this? And she said, you know what? You're right. It's all fake. I made her see the light. And I see your comments saying I'm trolling. I'm not. Okay, this is real, okay? And it's just a giant propaganda machine that they use
you
for
partially do
decades.
sound like you're trolling, but like I'm going to engage with these points because I know that there are a lot of people that actually do believe that we haven't made it to the moon. The best evidence indicates we have because of the Soviet Union indicating that we did go there. There's no good evidence to indicate that there's some sort of global conspiracy that would then be controlling every aspect of our society caused that in the first place. You say the Earth is flat. You can literally prove that wrong by looking at the fact that there's a sunset, right? If it is blocked by the horizon, that literally necessarily entails that it is curved because of the fact that that couldn't happen if it was flat. If it was flat, it would stay above you, right? And you would be able to see it. It would just get smaller over time. So we don't actually see the sun get smaller. We see it get blocked by the horizon.
The sun is there's no curvature. There's no curvature at all.
Then how does the sun set?
It's right above your head, man. The sun. Okay, so you.
So
okay,
let's say the Earth is flat.
Like
Pause. Let's just do this for a second. Let's say the Earth is flat. The sun's on top of you. At every point on the top of the surface that is flat, can you see the sun?
At every point where what'd you say?
Yeah. If on the surface of my hand, right, like this part right here, can you see my fist at any point on top of that surface?
Yeah, I'm looking at the sun. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So how does the sun set? If the sun sets this way, that means no one can see it now. So
Okay,
why would they be able to see it on that side?
The sun moves the Earth. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It moves the Earth. Okay, it's just like this, right? So, what state do you live in? California? Okay.
You said the sun moves the Earth. What the
Yes.
fuck? Yeah,
Okay,
so because of gravity. No shit. The
that's the
sun
big-
responds to the Earth's gravity. I mean,
Okay.
the Earth and the sun both respond to each other's gravity.
Yes. Okay, so about the sun. So, you're under your assumption that the sun is exactly 93 million miles away, as they say, correct?
Yeah.
It's not. It's really not. It's just not. It's
Do you
just
think it's
propaganda.
within our atmosphere?
I just
It's
got
surprising
restricted.
you just got a misinformation flag. Surprising, right? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. That guy's so absurd, dude. How fucking ridiculous, man. And by the way, another thing about the moon is that you can literally shoot lasers onto the moon, and there are certain reflectors that we left there, and you can get feedback and a response. It's so ridiculous that people believe that we haven't been to the moon. It's actually ridiculous. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen for the 3,600 people here on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes if we possibly can. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Sacred Sash, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Somebody.
Let's go to the next individual and send a guest request. If you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody, we are just looking for some debates. Think of the spider, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Okay, they said 18 as soon as I kicked them. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that fucking thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you get me?
How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Nah, gang, I actually want to debate.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Just looking for some debates. On YouTube, let me know how many likes we're at right now, everybody. Let me know how many thumbs up we're at on YouTube in the chat if you can. Let's go to the next individual here real quick, everybody. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Mm-hmm.
What's your birth year?
December 2005. I'm 20.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I think Trump still, because like with Kamala, she wasn't being completely honest, and there was like stories of her being involved in like children trafficking.
What source do you have for that?
You can go to the Ginger Theory on Instagram. You have to scroll down a bit, but there's a clip or a photo of her being involved in children trafficking. She's actually
No,
a
there's
source.
not.
You need to go look.
No, there's not.
Go look.
I'm not going
Go
to some
look.
random social media account.
Okay, I'll find
it.
it.
Can you give me a media article?
I have to go look to her page.
Yeah, I'm not going to some random Instagram account. I think that's called marketing that you're trying to do right now.
No, she has over 200K followers.
I don't care. Let's just go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, am I on the live? Oh, I don't believe this. Sorry, 18.
Do you support Trump?
On certain things, yeah.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still like kinda let me just bring that. Trump.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it?
It is 3:30.
Okay. Can you name 2 states that border New York?
Pennsylvania, Vermont, Massachusetts, New Jersey. I don't know, man. I moved here 5 months ago. Like, is that okay?
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Cheers. Well, mainly just 2 points. I don't like him on a lot of his, usual stuff, but I do support the fact that he doesn't support abortions, mainly.
Okay. What about that?
Yeah. Well, I personally think that abortions are morally wrong, and I'm Christian, Roman Catholic. I just think it's wrong, regardless of your stage of life as a human being, for you to, I don't feel like anybody should have the power to just decide whether something becomes, has the chance to grow up and become a life or not. I don't think anybody has that right. I understand that there's cases where you can make arguments for why it should be okay, but I don't feel like exceptions should make the rule. I don't believe that. I feel like that's illogical. I feel like that's very emotional of a decision. From a practical standpoint, it just sounds wrong to me to just allow something like that, because in some exceptions it can be seen. And
Matt said I've talked to him on multiple times, apparently, like especially recently. So I'm going to trust Matt. I'm going to go to the next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Let's go on the next individual here quick. God debates? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, was that from that long ago? Do you mean then? Or, oh, did we God debate them recently? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22. I was just up here, bro.
Do you support Trump?
Nah, but I want to talk to you about transgenders because I heard you talking about it with the other dude.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably vote Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
November.
Okay. And what year did you graduate high school?
2023.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
19.
And you graduated in 20. How old were you when you graduated? Ha, I got him. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen, everybody.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
October 19th.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I just agree with his stance in Iran because they have nuclear weapons.
They don't have nukes.
They have the ability to build nukes.
No, they don't. They don't have the uranium enriched to the degree in order to weaponize it.
I think they do.
No, they don't.
He said it.
No, he didn't. He didn't even claim that they have the ability. He claimed that they want to gain the ability.
Yeah, because they already have the...
Which is also in contradiction to
resources.
what Tulsi Gabbard said. I just feel like they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Faggot nigger, faggot nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm Chloe. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, definitely.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
July 11th.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he's a felon, and I feel like a felon would protect other like this country, because he's down to do things.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yeah, Chase, you're in the box again. You already got dog walked. I'm not gonna dog walk you again out of your own for your own safety, man. Mentally, you know. It's hard to mentally get dog walked that many times, you know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
All right, bro. You gonna kick me again, bro? You gonna leave me up? 22.
Why did I kick you?
I don't know. You just kept kicking me, dog.
What was my stated reason?
You really didn't give a reason. Because I said I want to talk about transgenders because I heard you talking about, bro, and then you kept kicking me.
Do you
And I was
support
like,
Trump?
bro. No, I don't support, bro. Okay, but chill.
So let me just tell you
I
something.
know. I get
real
it. I get it. I know.
Then why did you send a guest request again? If you get it, why did you send a guest request again and be like, "Oh, I have no clue why you kicked me." There's a background. It says right here for everyone who's on the TikTok stream. It says only request if 18 plus, USA only, currently MAGA. You've never debated me before, haven't debated me recently, and you're ready to debate right now. Okay? If you do not meet that criteria, do not send a guest request, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet the criteria 18 plus, USA only, currently MAGA, never debated me before, and you're ready to debate. It's not that complicated, everybody.
Oh man.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? If you're on YouTube again, everybody, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen for the 8,000 people here on the TikTok stream. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you're on YouTube for 3.5 thousand people here, I think we were at 1.5 thousand or so last time everyone was saying. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. We're about 3 hours, 14 minutes in the stream, meaning we have at least 45 minutes left on the stream, everybody. But we're essentially going to be live until Dean hops on. I would assume probably an hour or 45 minutes maximum. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
August.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I just wanted to tell you and Dean that
I'm sorry, I am just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would probably say Trump
What's your birth year?
and 091406.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I'm gonna be honest with you. With Biden in office, I feel like voting for Kamala would have been the same thing.
Okay.
I feel like
And
nothing
what was
would
so
have
bad
changed.
about Biden?
What was so bad about Biden? He didn't even know how to speak in public. He kept falling.
Okay. So, given that Harris could do that, would you say that you do support Harris?
I would say I believe that Harris was running the economy the whole entire time, and Biden wasn't.
Okay. So, what did Harris do wrong with the economy?
What did Harris do wrong? I'm sorry, but they have literally LGBTQ flags all over the
That has
White
nothing
House.
to do with the economy. Sounds like you're
But that's
trolling
not
me.
really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to ask your opinion on.
Wait. Why did
That's
you
like
just randomly pivot to the LGBTQ plus community instead of addressing the economy like you just said was great?
I wasn't trying to address that, but I do have a question. We can hit that, but can I ask you a question real fast?
Go
I'm not trying to move away. We can go back to that 100%. I would say I'm not as educated on that, but I did just want to ask your opinion. I'm not here to argue. I like debating. I think it's fun, but what did you think about what Trump did in Venezuela?
What do I think about what Trump did in Venezuela?
Yeah.
Well, I think that he made the conditions worse for the Venezuelan people by stealing oil from them and not even making conditions better because he kept the same regime in office.
Okay. How do you view the fact that he made a war against terrorism and he went and took out the president that was in there for over the amount of years that he was elected for?
Hey, everybody, stop spamming 09. They said 06.
Terrorizing the people.
Yeah. So, what did Trump do to better the conditions?
He took away the president that was terrorizing them.
Okay. So, what did that benefit the Venezuelan people?
They don't have a dictator. I graduated high school in 2025. I have my diploma sitting on my freaking wall right now. I'm not 09.
Okay. Thank you for the money, guy. I know. You said 06, so keep going.
I don't know. I just kind of view it as like, I personally am Hispanic, and right now Mexico is doing horrible, yes, but Trump took out a whole entire, what's he's called? He took out the head leader of the whatever it's called. He took away a president that was
So you said
literally
you took out Maduro. How did that benefit the Venezuelan people?
What do you mean how did that benefit? People were celebrating in the streets.
But how did it
And
benefit
Trump,
them materially?
materially, can we think about lives though?
I'm about to just go to the next person. I feel like you're purposefully
You can.
not answering my question. How did they
go
materially
to the next
benefit the
person, that's
Venezuelan
fine.
people?
How did materially? I haven't looked that up, but I don't believe that Trump has taken oil from them.
He purposefully did. He said, "Give us the oil, or we're going to bomb you."
Okay, think about this. So Trump could not have done a war on Iran, could have not bombed them so they don't have nuclear weapons if he did not first go to Venezuela. He helped them out, made a deal with them. He is not stealing oil from them. He made a deal with them. And now
I'm just gonna kick you because you're just denying
That's
reality. I'm good. I feel like they're trolling. I feel like they're not being serious. And if they are being serious, that's just very sad. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Shut up, liberal faggot.
You're disgusting. You guys are all slurring because you don't want to debate me, because you're all scared of actually debating me and intellectually engaging. Every single one of you is a coward. You've got absolutely nothing. You just do that to get kicked from the stream because you know that if you intellectually got criticized by me, that you'd get dog walked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
43?
Do you support Trump?
No.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's get this next person up here.
Yes, let's go.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Now you can't tell me you believe Kamala Harris is a better candidate than Donald Trump.
How old are you?
Now I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Bro, for Trump, you can't really believe Harris is better than Trump. Please don't believe, please.
Okay. What makes you think that Trump is better than Harris?
Bro, the thing is, you support Kamala, right?
Kamala. I think Kamala is preferable, yeah.
Kamala, sorry. So you believe Kamala is better.
Mm-hmm.
And the question now is, what do you mean by believe?
Oh, they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. What do you mean by believe? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. You love me, don't you?
Sam.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Nah, fuck Donald Trump. Fuck him.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. For everyone in the chat, my birthday is tomorrow, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the early happy birthdays, though. My birthday is tomorrow. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. I'm gonna be old, chat. 24. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2001.
And what month?
January 13th.
And how old are you again?
25.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I can list many reasons. I'll start with, let's see. This is, by the way, on the White House, the website. So this is where I'm giving you source because you like evidence, you know. So he had 3 million deportations, 800K illegal arrests, drop in border encounters by 96%, and reduction in homicides by 21% in 2025. That's my first reason.
Okay. Can you name one material benefit on our society from his level of deportations?
Well, obviously, the decrease in drugs over the border, how a lot of illegal.
Wait, let me just say one thing before. You can't say any specific drug name, just in particular. You have to say like M drug, F drug, or we're not just letting you know. Go ahead, though.
Fent.
What's up?
Fent.
Why are you doing that?
What do you mean?
You're not even supposed to say that. I told you you're supposed to say F drug. Dude. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up? How old are you?
Hello, hello. Okay, I do not.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's try to get this next person up here. I do apologize, everybody. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here. If you're one of the 8.1 thousand people here on the TikTok screen, you can tap that screen. Everyone's trying to get to 2 million likes. You can tap the screen as many times as you want. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. We're on the way to get there. We're trying to get this next Trump supporter up here. A lot of the Trump supporters are cowards and scared to debate me right now because they know it will make them look bad. So we are just looking for some debates with someone who's not scared to debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Are you doing a birthday stream tomorrow? Yes, I will be live tomorrow on my birthday. I don't know what time I'll be live yet. Kind of just depends on whenever Dean will hop on, probably. So, I'll let y'all know. Thank you for the wishing cake, though. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
What do you mean, like 2007?
What month?
September.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because I want the United States to be destroyed.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Okay, so how does it feel being Dean's bottom wrapped in those huge arms, licking that juicy ass? Does it tickle your taint? It tickles mine.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Not gonna lie to you, I'm a lot more hesitant than I was a couple years ago, but I would still pick Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Michelle, think of the galaxy.
I just think that our country was going. We just seemed weak the last few years, and I think he was our best shot at bringing us back to a strong country.
Okay. How so? How does he make our country stronger, and how are we weak?
We kind of just. I mean, I just believe that we kind of bent the knee to everybody. I think he kind of puts us back in the driver's seat. For example, this war. Do I agree with it? No. Do I think we're fighting this war for Israel? Yes, I do. But a lot of the things that come with the war kind of puts USA back in the driver's seat, like control of oil, for example.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that's kind of, it seems like that's the way we kind of have to go now because of where we're at and the way Israel is.
Okay, how are we stronger if a lot of our allies won't help us, and they clearly aren't willing to help us and go and do the same things that we're doing? And also, how are we bending the knee under Biden's administration when we actively bent the knee to Israel and starting a war with Iran?
I agree with you 100% in that aspect. Like I said, I don't agree with this war whatsoever. I really don't. But I think our allies are hurting themselves by not joining the United States. I know that for a fact because it's going to hurt them in the long run. If this war turns out in the United States' favor.
No, it won't, because we're going to get someone else into the position, and we're going to continue a better relationship than what Trump did, because what Trump's doing right now is totally unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable, not only in terms of what he's doing with Iran, but also in terms of destroying our relationships with our allies. He brought it up and said it today. He said it's because of the fact that he did this thing with Greenland where he tried to literally take the entire country, and that's really horrible and has destroyed our relationships with those countries. And I definitely don't think that that's going to make us look stronger on a world stage. I think that makes us look a lot weaker.
I see where you see that, but you can see that, but I think just from some of the things I've read today and seen today, just like, no one from NATO is helping us in this war, which again, I'm torn here because I do not agree with this war. We shouldn't be fighting this war. I did see Rubio came out and said today that Iran was as close as they've ever been to getting nuclear weapons, and they had so many missiles and drones in production that no one would be able to stop them from getting to that nuclear weapon.
You said nobody would be able to stop him from getting to the nuclear weapon.
Rubio came out. Rubio came out and said that they were creating so many drones and missiles that there was going to be nobody able to attack Iran and stop their nuclear program.
Yeah, I think that's ridiculous. And I do think that we would be able to specifically prevent that through the context of a JCPOA extension. Now, if you're saying that, they'd be able to build up all of their missiles to a point where they'd be able to constantly be able to have access to nuclear weapons, well, clearly that didn't seem like they had the capacity to. Just because they have ballistic missiles doesn't mean that they would be able to prevent any type of onslaught to be able to prevent them from having nukes. And anyways, again, they were already willing to, through negotiations, do this. And also, just claiming that because they have access to missiles, that means that, we need to go to war with them will mean we need to go to war with a bunch of countries, not just them.
No, correct. But how many of these countries have access to nuclear weapons like that have a regime that is as radical as Iran's?
How many countries have a regime as radical as Iran's that specifically does what? We weren't under an imminent threat of being attacked.
No, not the U.S. No, they were not. But, I mean, you also have all these people in Iran, and you see all these videos of them chanting death to America, so I don't understand why
Why do they say that?
Explain to me why they do say that.
U.S. military intervention in the Middle East and our relationship with the state of Israel. So
who put us in the Middle East, and who had us in the Middle East the longest?
George Bush.
And Obama also continued that.
I disagree with Obama's involvement in the Middle East as well.
And I have one question for you too.
I disagree with the U.S. military intervening. I don't think it's led to better conditions.
I agree. I also have another question for you too. I have wondered this for a very long time. How do you think that Harris would have been a better candidate than Trump?
Yeah, how do I think Harris would have been a better candidate? Well, because of the fact that she specifically advocated for better policies targeted at reducing taxes for working class people, right? Whereas increasing taxes on rich Americans in order to be able to address things like the deficit. So that's why specifically.
But you weren't concerned whatsoever with the very, very, very few interviews she did with how much she lacked intelligence and basically
I don't
all
think
those.
she lacked intelligence. I think that was clearly Donald Trump that lacks intelligence. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He quite literally said,
I really don't want to get started on COVID because COVID was also nowhere near as serious as the left made it sound.
It was
it's the
very
flu.
serious.
It's another strand of the flu.
So you understand it had a significantly higher death rate, and also it was
What
significantly
was
more
the point?
transmissible.
What was the survival rate on it? 99.3%, something like that.
No, it was around 2% death rate. Was it during the pandemic? So you understand that we didn't know what the context was in terms of how horrible it was going to be, long-term effects, the profile of everything. Saying it's another strain of the flu is just not true. It's significantly more likely to spread, and it's significantly more severe in terms of mortality rate comparative to the flu. And for people who's lost their family members because of this, it's actually really sick for you to say that. I just want to let you know.
No, whoa, people lose their lives from the flu too. I'm not hating on anything from that. I mean,
it's significantly more likely to happen with COVID, right?
Yeah.
So you understand that that was like a global pandemic and that was like a big problem. And by the way, what got you to say that was me simply saying that Donald Trump said something stupid and said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, which is fucking ridiculous for him to say. That's absurd. No reasonable person would say that we should inject disinfectant into our veins to be able to do that. So by the way, I don't know why you just randomly said that after I said that, by the way.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but I feel very strongly about all of that as well. The whole COVID issue and basically getting forced to get vaccines if you wanted to have a job.
But I bet you're pro-life.
100% I'm pro-life.
You see what I mean? The vaccine was
really,
safe and
no.
effective. What was wrong with you getting vaccinated? And you were never forced.
I mean, I have people directly that are infertile now after getting the COVID vaccine shot.
Not possible.
Not possible.
Literally not possible.
I think that was a great shot for the elderly to get.
You know that someone could just know that they're infertile after that point? They could be identifying that after. It's not that vaccines cause them to be infertile. There's no evidence indicating
people
that.
Have had kids
There's actually,
you
can look at the bibliography in my bio. You can look at the bibliography in my bio, and there's studies from across the entire world that disprove you. Literally, billions of people were given the vaccine. There were billions of doses given.
There's also studies that have shown that there is infertility, but those get swept under the rug.
Please give me a single study.
I don't have time right now to go through and get you a study, but I will find one and I'll get one to you. I'll make sure I do.
Okay. Because I don't think you'll be able to find anything.
Well, I'll do my best, and if you're right, then you're right. I can live with that.
I know for certain that I'm right. I've had these conversations a million times.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I used to do lives where I would talk about I said I would go live and I would literally put masks and vaccines are effective, and I would get people to come up and disagree with me. Like during the pandemic. That's actually like one of the original topics that I would do. Insane. Absolutely ludicrous that people still believe this shit.
Yeah, okay. Back to Trump, though. You know, I also think that it's kind of nice that we get a switch from, and this is, I'm not trying to offend anybody here, but BLM was, I mean, the leaders of that quite literally came out to be a scam. I'm not disagreeing with the movement, but the people who ran BLM.
What names of the people were leading? Because, by the way, BLM is a movement, right? It's not just categorized by certain people. It's not categorized.
And then why were
as an
people getting
entire
money
movement.
from it and buying mansions and whatnot?
Okay, you just got a misinformation flag. Surprising. Is that the second misinformation flag today I've got? I think it is. I don't want to have to restart. Oh, I hate this so much. God damn it. This is the most annoying thing ever. No, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I should do it to be safe. But I don't want to lose 8,000 people, chat. Okay? I feel like we're gonna lose like 4,000 people. I promise y'all. Okay? Hey everybody, it's my birthday tomorrow, okay? If you're on TikTok here, please come back. I'll be right back. Literally 30 seconds. All I have to do is click end the live and then restart it. Just click on my profile picture at the top left, click on it again, and refresh in literally 10 seconds. I'll be right back. I promise you, okay? I promise you, okay? I'll be right back. Oh, that's so painful. It's so painful to end the live with 8.2 thousand people. It's so painful. Wow, dude. Wow, that was painful. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Laura, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 for the happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Tsunami, thank you so much for the, or Sumani, thank you so much for the $5. They said I have long COVID. I got slammed in 2022. If I didn't have the vaccine, I could have died. That is very true for many people. Long COVID is honestly not talked about enough. There's a lot of crazy shit there. Why a restart? Because I got 2 misinformation flags, and if I get a third one, I lose my account guest access. So I don't want to lose it on the day before my birthday. So it's really smart to hit a restart, essentially. But I would say 90% bet that we lose at least 4,000 people from what we had. I would definitely say that for sure. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you want to help push me out to more people, tap that screen here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's go into the first person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Winter, think of the $5 for NPR secret $6 million home. Has allies and critics skeptical of BLM Foundation finances. Okay, well, I'll definitely make sure to look more into that. Again, I don't think anything that would be applicable to anyone specifically that would be involved with that would be at all relevant in terms of the overall message as well. Mila, thank you for the $25 for the happy early birthday. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Gina Lise, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I know it's absolutely so horrible that people go around and spread that, and it leads to situations like that, and it's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Caitlin as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, people still calling it a flu. It's ridiculous, right? It is so ridiculous. As well as Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the happy early birthday. Let's go on the first person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. What's up, how old are you?
Girlfriend's a nigger.
You're disgusting. Go fuck yourself. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump. Also, I just want to preface the conversation. I've talked to you before. I appreciate you being a lot nicer than Dean, like as a person.
How recently?
I don't know, a couple months ago, but you're like a very...
No, it was a couple months ago. I'll still talk to you.
All right. No, but I mean, like, I don't know. All I'm saying is I feel like you just... you're much more understanding than Dean is. You're not, like, condescending in any way, which is nice.
I'm pretty condescending sometimes. I will say that.
Dean's a lot worse. Dean's a lot worse. Dean kind of sucks. Sorry. No offense to Dean.
I don't think Dean sucks, and he's condescending in situations that mainly make sense.
All right, well...
And I bet you'd like Dean more when he's on my live. Have you seen Dean on my live before?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, do you feel like he acts differently?
I mean, he's the same person, same views, same personality, right? So I don't think there's much of a difference.
I think there's a big difference. I think he's more respectful when he joins my stream.
Would you say that you're less condescending than Dean is? I think you are. Dean just gets angry.
I do think I would say that generally speaking, I am a little bit less condescending than Dean. It depends on the context, though. Like, sometimes I am more condescending than Dean is, and Dean's less condescending. But I would say, on a general average, I would say probably a little less condescending than Dean. But what's the point? What's the point of comparison? Who cares?
No, I'm complimenting you, bro. You don't have to get defensive about it.
Yeah, but like, do you realize you're trying to compliment me by taking a dig at one of my best friends?
Yeah, I am. Is that okay?
So do you realize how that's like not actually like a legitimate compliment?
Well, how is me taking a dig at one of your boys?
So like if I went up to you and I like dissed one of your friends specifically to give you a compliment, right? Would you think that's good?
Am I lying?
Well, but I mean, like, you're purposefully trying to diss Dean, though.
Yeah, I don't like Dean, but I think you're a better person. I think that's crazy.
Alrighty. What's your big point of saying this, though?
To draw a comparison between two people and how they go about social media and debates.
Well, go throw it in the Reddit. Now, why do you support Trump?
All right, look, I'm just letting you know, bro. That's all. Anyways, no, I think that Trump probably has a bigger backbone when it comes to wars, um, and other countries will have less of an incentive to take a hit in America when they know that Trump's in office rather than Kamala.
Okay, name like a policy of Trump's you like.
Policy of Trump's I like. It's more so like it's not really a policy. It's more so like the fear factor that Trump has that he puts on other countries.
Why? Because when you see him, you get scared of how disgusting he is.
Yeah, honestly.
No, okay. So the reality of the matter is, I don't think that he grants fear, especially because he's literally given certain timelines to Iran multiple times and then violated those timelines. He's destroyed our relationships with our allies, making it so that they won't even like help us out, because clearly they don't want to follow Trump into committing war crimes. There.
I mean, do you think Trump's gonna be able to put a stop to the war without making it all about the Epstein files? Because I know I've talked to you about this before. You think that Trump started the war to avoid the Epstein files?
Yeah, that and on behalf of the state of Israel. I think those are the two main reasons.
Yeah, I don't know if I think that the Epstein files were the main center of attention when this war came abroad, right?
Well, the reality of the matter is that it absolutely was. It was the main center of attention, and there's significantly less attention on the Epstein files now due to the fact that the war started. So I would definitely say that was going through Trump's mind when he made the decision to start the war. I promise you that.
But I don't think that Trump's the one that started the war. Maybe him.
He absolutely is.
I mean, he involved himself in the war. He
decided to start it with Israel. It wasn't Israel started and then he's like, oh, now we're going to join. It was, we're starting it with Israel.
I'm just confused how you think that Trump, like, really initiated the war between Israel and Iran. Like, how did he start a war between two different countries that are in America? He may have gotten involved, but I don't know if he started it, like, himself.
He absolutely started the war. That's just a fact.
What did he do? He put a Twitter tweet on social media and said, I'm going to start a war between you guys to avoid myself from...
No, we're literally directly involved with the war. U.S. military members have died.
I think it's horrible. I think that we shouldn't be involved in the war because I don't think that any U.S. military members should be fighting for different countries. I think that's extremely wrong. But
okay, so then why do you support Trump?
I support Trump for the reason that now that we're in this war, if it's him compared to any other president, he's going to do a better job at piping it down or making sure that America's staying in control of it.
Okay, well, he's not, because he's not in control of getting our allies to help us.
Why is that?
Because our allies won't help him. Because they don't like him.
Have we always had a really strong relationship with our allies before he got into office?
Actually, yeah. These countries, like, were helping fund Ukraine. And Biden helped get that done. Okay? Trump did this because he destroyed the relationships with countries around the world because of imposing the tariffs and because of the situation with Greenland where he wanted to fucking take the country.
Dude, no, I absolutely agree that Trump's a horrible person and like, I'm not a horrible president, but all I'm saying, my only argument is now that we're in this current situation that we're in, I think that if this war was inevitable, say Trump didn't start it, and Kamala was in office, I don't think Kamala, my bad. I don't think she would have done a very good job of keeping America afloat relative to Trump. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but like, what would she have done that's worse?
She wouldn't be as aggressive with her decision making.
Okay.
And she wouldn't be.
That's a bad thing. I think that's a bad thing that Trump does. You know that, right? Like, Trump starting a war is a bad thing after saying he would do no new wars, by the way.
I agree, but I think...
We're going to expel the warmongers from our government, actually, okay?
I think that being aggressive and a little bit assertive as a president with other countries, say when you're in a war, not like going into a war and starting a war, but when you're in a war and your president is a little bit assertive and a little bit crazy and other countries know that, I think that's a very beneficial thing for the U.S., for one of the main reasons being the fact that other countries will take that into mind. Like, they're not going to launch a nuke at the U.S. because they're going to be a little bit
They're not going
terrified
to
of what
launch
Trump
a
will do
nuke
in
at us
retaliation.
anyway.
Well, I know they wouldn't, but now they definitely won't because Trump's in office.
They're not going to do it anyway. And we're more likely to be at war with Trump in office because he has us at war right now.
Yeah, I get your point.
So, like, what makes you think that Trump reduces the level of conflict?
He's the one that started the war. I'm saying he's the better option compared to Kamala when it comes to controlling the war. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. We wouldn't
Do you
have the
disagree?
war
I
if
understand. We wouldn't
Kamala
have the war if it
Harris were
wasn't
in
for him.
office.
I get it. But we also wouldn't have a lot of things if Kamala Harris was in office.
Yeah, like we wouldn't have higher inflation. We wouldn't have lower growth of real GDP and real median wages. We wouldn't have worse off unemployment. We wouldn't have job growth being way lower because of Donald Trump's tariffs. Like, you know, all of those things like wouldn't be worse off, right? The country would be better.
I have a genuine question. Have you ever seen the videotapes, like full speeches of Kamala act?
Just say Harris.
I'm gonna just say Harris because I don't really care enough to change it. I'm sorry. Have you ever seen the speeches, like the live debates of Harris acting like a total chameleon, completely changing the way she speaks based off her crowd, the words she's saying, like everything seems like a script. And I feel like a lot of the things that she said, she really wouldn't have implemented. She was just doing it to please the people, like most politicians do. But I think that Trump, on the other hand, while he's a psychopath and a horrible person, he at least is very transparent with his views and his opinions.
We will have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet.
He didn't start World War III.
Really? Her code switching is not her being dishonest. Okay? That
What
makes
is it?
sense. That makes sense for her to do in that context because she lives in a society where she experiences racism and it's something that she naturally does specifically to reduce the likelihood of her experiencing racism in our society. Very likely. Okay? So I don't know why you're pointing to that as like, oh, she's not being like the same in every context or she's not genuine. When Donald Trump himself said no new wars and started a war, when Donald Trump said he would to release the Epstein files and then literally tried to prevent the release of the Epstein files and calls Marjorie Taylor a traitor, Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor because she wanted the release of the Epstein files. Right? So like you understand that, right? Like Donald Trump has actively gone against practically like 60 to 70% of the things that he originally ran upon, and you're going to call her a chameleon?
I mean, do you know the exact clips I'm talking about? I know you wouldn't dare put those up.
I
but,
do
like,
know the exact clips, and I think that that's.
You can
I think
put it
that
up?
that's. I think the
put
example
up-
is. I'm not going to play every single one. I think the exact example that you're referencing is her code switching, and that's very clear.
I think
What
code switching-
policies? What policies did she change?
She didn't have the opportunity to make any, or the ones that
She
she
did.
was saying.
She had over 70 pages of a policy platform. Incredibly comprehensive. Trump had like a few videos of him on Agenda 47 being like, get rid of homelessness for veterans of this country. And then he didn't do shit for that.
No, I agree with you. I think Trump didn't follow through with a lot of things that he was supposed to be following through with. But I think that Harris was putting on much more of a persona with the way that she was going about talking to all the Americans and all the voters. And I feel like if you can't trust someone to be authentic and to be themselves, then that's probably not a good sign to trust them to enforce all the policies and all the things that they promised to implement. If you know what I'm saying.
I think that Kamala Harris is way more authentic than Trump. It's not even close. If you care about authenticity, I don't know how you vote for Trump. Seriously. It's actually fucking crazy.
I mean, who do you think's more transparent and authentic?
I just told you. Kamala Harris. It's not even close. Like, actually, not even close. We're talking magnitudes. Magnitudes more. Not even close. Donald Trump is one of the people that is the least genuine. He lies all the time. What are you talking about?
No, like I said, I don't think Trump's a good person at all.
He is the opposite of transparency. He's the opposite of authentic.
And can you explain how Harris is quote unquote code switching?
I already did explain that to you. You couldn't give me a single policy she was different on. By the way, let's say that this did reflect badly on her character. Trump's a rapist, and you still support him.
No,
you know that, right? Like, Trump is literally a rapist. Trump bragged about sexually exploiting women, and you're worried about her changing the way that she's speaking in front of different crowds? That's it?
Dude,
that's it? That's all you have?
I completely understand that Trump's a horrible person. I'm not denying that. No one's denying that, dude.
Yeah, but like, is this really the most you have on her? Because it's embarrassing that you think that takes priority over everything Trump's done. Like, I can't even fathom holding that perspective. I can't believe that you can say that and not feel like you're insane.
I think it's a very notable thing. Say she was going against a completely normal candidate that wasn't Donald Trump. That would still make it a very notable thing that she's completely changing her voice to her crowds. She's acting fake. Like,
that's not fake. That's not fake. Code switching is not fake.
It's fake. She's changing her voice and she's trying to act hood or trying to act.
No. You say, when you say quote unquote trying to act hood, that's her engaging in AAV. That's an African American vernacular English. You considering it hood is literally fucking racist. Right? That's like the people specifically who try to say, oh, it's quote unquote ghetto, right? You understand that that's the specific communication for people who are African American within our country. There's a specific vernacular of English associated with it. Okay? So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I apologize if that's what I said. That's not what I meant. I apologize. All I'm saying is that if you had a very normal candidate versus Kamala, and you thought she was a bit of a chameleon, it would still be a notable thing, wouldn't it? You understand where I'm going with this? Like, say the other candidate was extremely normal, but Harris has that one thing. It wouldn't make it like it would still like a notable thing just because it's not as severe as Trump. Trump's out of the picture at this point. Like, it's still like something you take into mind when you're voting for them, wouldn't you?
Literally, not at all.
Really?
Not at all. It has no impact on her. She is not bad for doing this. There's nothing that she did wrong.
Can you play the clip? Just one clip?
Nope.
Why?
I'm not going to waste my time.
Okay.
I think the outrage that you're trying to apply to this is not worth our time.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
You know what clip I will play though?
Sure.
My daughter is beautiful, Ivanka.
By the way, your daughter.
She's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of ass.
Yeah.
And
well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere.
Right, he's a horrible person,
I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like
everything is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Again, Parker, I think Trump, let me make this clear for you and all the fans, because I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I think Trump is a horrible person. And
is he a transparent person? Is he a genuine person?
He not genuine at all. He says what he thinks.
So he's not genuine.
He's transparent in that way. Like, he's honest doesn't always mean right and good, but he says what he thinks.
He's not honest. He's definitely not honest.
I mean, that clip is him talking, saying some outlandish things.
He says that he didn't cheat on his wife when literally he paid hush money to Stormy Daniels? Why did he pay her hush money if he didn't cheat on his wife?
I'm not sure. I don't really know much about the situation.
Okay? He is a chameleon. Okay? He lies for his benefit all of the time. He still lies about the 2020 election results to this day. You know that, right?
Yeah, I think he's a bad person.
So when you say he is transparent, that is so far from the truth when he has 30,000 confirmed lies or misleading statements in his first administration. Like, come on. You've got to be kidding me. He is the least transparent, the least genuine candidate you could ever support. Why would you support Donald Trump because you think that Kamala Harris is dishonest or something? That makes no sense.
I don't support Donald Trump anymore. I voted for him, doesn't mean I still support
So
him.
you wouldn't vote for him anymore?
I never said I would.
Yeah, the first question I asked you is, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I said he's a horrible person to preface the conversation. And then I was talking about Dean.
Who did you say that you would rather vote for in that context?
I'd rather vote for neither.
So earlier, did you say Trump?
I'm not sure what I said.
You absolutely did. That's why I have you on the stream. But I'm glad that you changed your mind. Whether you want to acknowledge it was because of this conversation or not. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen for the 7.1 thousand people here on TikTok. Tap that screen, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. We actually got a surprisingly a lot of people back, everyone. Hit that tap that screen, everybody. It should help get out to more people. Let's get back to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube for the 3,700 people here, hit that thumbs up, everybody. It seriously helps push it out to significantly more people. It gets me onto those home pages, onto those subscriber pages, and out there into the algorithm to a significantly higher extent. So I really do appreciate you when you do that. Seriously. It's a lot more when you like it every single day than you think. I promise you. It adds up. It adds up like crazy. Let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Someone said I'm grifting in the comment section. We love it so much. W for grifting in the comment section. We're actually grift maxing, everybody. We're grift maxing today, everyone. Like Wesley, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the early birthday. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Janaea, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for the happy early birthday. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Justina, I think you actually did. Thank you so much, Justina. Elise, thank you so much for the $25 for the happy early birthday as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Elise in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Why you so obsessed with me? You're always in my life.
Why you such a crybaby?
That guy's still always here, chat. I haven't had him up in so long. He's still always here every day. Batman, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Every day. He's still always there. He's never left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mainly because I think he's gonna make abortion legal.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just think that they're young. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe it's because I'm getting older, chat. Maybe it's because I'm getting older. I'm just kidding. I'm literally kidding. I'm being so ridiculous about it. I'm being so overly exaggerating. I love doing that though. It's so fun. Cypher, thank you for the $2 though. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That'd be great. That'd be great. Mr. James Bond, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I wonder if they were. Papa, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Yeah, they're ridiculous, right? Rhea, thank you for the 20 pounds for the happy early birthday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Again, thank you. Winter with the $5. Bran with the $5. Twice, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, he's literally a pathological liar. He's a bad person, but apparently he thought he was genuine and transparent. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 16.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live, everyone. TikTok rules, 18 plus. Glad, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday to Gwenny the Victorian girl. Absolutely. Happy birthday to you. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Wesley, thank you so much for the $20 again. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Wesley. And thank you very much. Midlife Maddie, always good seeing you. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Yes, that's great. Thank you so much, Midlife Maddie. That's great. I can't wait to talk to them. Hopefully I can change their mind. That would be amazing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Wait a minute. I'm just kidding. And what's your birth year?
6/11/2006. Jesus.
And you said you're 18?
Yes.
That makes no sense. Wait a minute. Sorry, every single time I hear a kazoo. Jesse, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Unitary executive theory.
You are so persistent. Why do you still believe that?
Hold on. Well, what do you mean?
I feel like you're trolling at this point. You don't actually think that anymore.
I mean, less and less every day, but
Hey, I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. Less and less every day, everybody. Look at that. The grift maxing is working, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Grift maxing number 1. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. The grift maxing is working like you've never seen before. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
My son, Trump.
Your son?
Yeah, that's my son, bro.
All right, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Parkerism is spreading like you've never seen before, everybody. Parkerism. You see it around every corner, actually. Every block you go onto, there's a little bit of Parkerism everywhere. Okay? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. We have amazing Parkerism views, Parkerist views dropping. Yo, it's about you.
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
September.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's just a good president. He's better than.
Okay, I think that they're young. Actually, when I was a socialist, I used to be a Parksist. Actually, I used to be a Parksist. Did you know that? Back when I was a socialist, I used to consider myself a Parksist. That Parksist ideology, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Parksist. Parksism, actually, Parksism. Let's go on to the next individual. Parksism, everybody. That actually, maybe we should call it, instead of Parkerism, we should call it Parksism. That's actually really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I did. I
You don't anymore.
I have a crazy question.
The world may never know. Belzian, thank you so much for the $5. I'm so glad to see that you're doing great right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. I just appreciate you being here. Don't ever worry about that. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 27.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do, correct.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay.
All the way.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Why do I support Trump? I support Trump because during his first election period, more crime in the metropolitan areas of the United States have decreased tremendously.
Do you support Marxism?
I just actually currently just started watching your lives and stuff like that. You came up on my for you, so
I'm just messing with you. Go ahead, continue.
nah,
I
I
apologize.
got you, bro. You're good, bro. But yeah, I do support Trump. I find that, the things that he's done for our country has been tremendously effective within our communities, within the violence and statistically, if you watch, if you sit there and read all the stuff that he has done within the background, it shows why he's making America great. So I do believe he's good for us.
Okay. So you think he's making America great. What particular policies of Trump's do you like?
The inflations and just
you like the inflation?
Yeah, I do, because I feel like it's going to challenge us as United States citizens to show the dominance within the money making aspect.
Okay,
And
all right. You're
yeah.
trolling, right?
No, I'm not.
Why would you advocate for inflation? Like
I just
above
feel
a
like it's-
2% threshold. Like, we're not just talking about something that can be helpful for the economy. Like, you're advocating for Trump's 4.2% inflation.
I feel
You
like
want
it's
gas prices to go up.
proper for us. I feel like it's proper. I
Do
feel
you,
like
do you
we
want
need
your
it
gas?
as-
Do you want your gas prices $14 a gallon?
No, but do we want
Why
to
not?
be? Do we want to be broke?
You know that it makes you have less purchasing power if there's more inflation, right?
I get it, but my aspect of seeing it is, if we want greater, we gotta do greater. So
Yeah, we're
I
not
see
doing
that
greater
as-
by supporting Trump. We're doing worse. When's America going to be great? He said, make America great again. When's it going to be great?
Well, why would we want to live in poverty?
What?
If we're raising the prices on everything, we're gonna go harder for our next dollar that we earn, right?
Okay. So, dude, we shouldn't deflate the dollar because then people will work harder. That's not how it works. Deflating the dollar will just make conditions worse if there's no benefit that we get. Okay? Like,
Right.
we have a certain amount of inflation that we think is good. It's around 2%. So that's
Correct.
actually good for stimulating the economy, for wage growth and other things like that. That's actually a good thing. Way more than that, that's not good. And that's actually harmful. It takes away from your ability to buy things.
Correct. I could see that. I see that on a day-to-day basis. But then again, personally, I look at it as I go harder for the next dollar. If the dollar's raised, I go harder for my next dollar. So
Okay,
it puts me in a position to be more successful mentally, emotionally, and statistically.
Okay, I think that's ridiculous, though. Right? Like, couldn't you just go the same amount of hardness anyway? Just give that as a mental thing for yourself. You think things are worse than they actually are. Why wouldn't you want things to be better for everyone else in general? And then you can just, in your own eyes, tell yourself whatever you want and tell yourself that if you feel like that makes you feel better.
I've done it before, so I could do
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter, really.
You could just be like, yes, my dollars mean less than they actually are. Or you could just send me $10,000 and then I can take care of those $10,000 for you for the rest of my life and you can just work harder, you know?
Yeah, true.
You know, you can have less by going that way too. You know what I mean? The same goals achieved.
True. But yeah, I'm going to get off this. Have a great day. It was nice talking to you.
Alrighty. Have a good day. Let's go to the next individual. He said a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Let's go on the next individual. If you just want to go harder, everybody, I know a great idea. Dude, that was so ridiculous. I feel like there's no way they were like To me, I feel like they were being serious. Like, they just left like they were actually serious. Like, they weren't joking. Like, it sounded like such a joke, didn't it? Like, I swear, like, there's no way, bro. Sometimes I'm just like, I can't tell the difference. I actually have no clue. Like, it's like actually so absurd that we, at this point, I don't know. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello there, brother. Hello, Parker. How are you, brother?
Do you support Trump?
I can't lie. You see me, there's some stuff that I support about him, and there's some stuff that I don't support about him. I'm like a half-half guy, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Like, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you vote for?
Wait, say that again, brother?
Yeah, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Okay, that's a very good idea. I can't lie Harris, you know, because, you see, you know what it is?
You know, I totally agree. Good take, good take. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, I tied your little ass butthole.
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to connect.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Sorry, everyone, I didn't hit that criteria. I apologize. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Blinker checkpoint.
We'll see. Let's go to the next individual. Shit, it's already 1:38. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, we're already 4 hours into the stream. Holy shit. Dude, the stream went by so quickly today. Holy shit. Isn't that nuts? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump all the way.
Okay. Alrighty. Why'd you call me a grifter?
Well, do you want to know why I support Trump?
Yeah.
Unitary executive theory.
You just trolling? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you need that criteria list in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. You know what? That guest was grift maxing. That's what they were doing. The guest was grift maxing. That's crazy, dude. These grift maxing guests are crazy, dude. It's actually nuts. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support
2005
Trump?
February. I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
So how do you feel if a 60-year-old were to date a 29-year-old? Because that's what Kamala Harris did when she was 29. She slept her way to the top to get involved with Nancy Pelosi. She dated Willie Brown. I think that was his name. He's 60. So she had no business dating a 60-year-old man.
Why would it be wrong on her behalf? Like, if you say you do consider that wrong, which, by the way, when you're at that age, I don't have much of an issue with it. Only, like, it would just be, I guess, a little out of the ordinary with someone who's 60 years old, like, in the situation for the 60-year-old. Why would the 29-year-old be at fault?
Because even though the 60-year-old was wrong, I don't disagree with that. But at 29-year-old, you know what you're doing dating a 60-year-old man. You're trying to work your way to the top. And I just think if she was more honest about that, more people would vote for her. It's like more of the honesty thing. Like,
so she wasn't doing that to quote unquote sleep her way to the top. I don't think that just because
what
there's
makes
going
you
to
say
be
that?
Yeah, I don't
When
think
I
that
just
okay, how do you,
explained
do
to
you
you.
do you think that's true about Caroline Levitt?
Yeah.
You do?
Who was Caroline Levitt?
Do you think that's true about Melania? Your press secretary, by the way.
I don't really care about them.
What about Melania?
What about her?
Did she slept her way to the top?
Why would she be sleeping her way to the top?
Because Trump's way older and she's way younger?
Not by the same rate of Kamala and that Willie guy.
Kamala, by the way. And let's look at Melania's age. Yeah, there's actually a pretty big difference. She's 55.
Okay, that's a 20 year
Barron is
difference.
20 years
That's
old, so she was 35. And Donald Trump was how old?
about 50 or
Oh,
40.
Donald Trump right now is about 78 years old, meaning he's about 23 years older than Melania, at least. Meaning back then, he was actually around the age. The
Thank you for
exact
the gift,
age.
everyone. Thank you for the gift.
Wait. He was literally the same age as Willie Brown was. Wait, how old was Willie? Let me actually even look back. Like, are you serious? By the way, you just literally didn't even know that? That's kind of crazy. Like Trump, like literally though. The difference was like that same amount of time.
In the 2000s, there was a group of powerful families in California: Newsom, Getty, Pelosi, and
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next person. I don't know what they were doing. Let's go on to the next individual. There's no way they were being serious. Like, what? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people, as always. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Of course. I want to be up here.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
My friend Parker, you're talking way too fast, bro.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
November 16, 2007.
Okay.
What do you, bro? I mean,
Why do
lie
you
to
support
bro?
Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump. Why? Because I think what he's doing in the Middle East is amazing. Making a border is amazing. I think he's just a great president. Helps the economy. Helps people like me. And at the end of the day, if money's being made, I'm happy. You know what I mean?
Okay, can you name
Hey,
one?
let me tell you, Parker. Let me tell you something real quick before you go on. Parker, I promise you right now, if Kamala was president, I swear. Kamala, sorry. There'll be no Middle East, bro. This girl wouldn't do nothing. She would just cause problems. Right now, Trump's handling it, bro. He's doing what he's doing what he has to do to get it done. He's getting it done. You know what I mean?
So one, Kamala Harris is a woman. Two, can you name one metric of the economy that has been better off since Trump got in office?
Groceries.
No, grocery prices are more expensive. Try again.
Not for you. For me, it is. What do you mean? I'm going right now, and
Grocery prices are more expensive in this country,
you
objectively, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. You're wrong. Try again.
Okay, can you pull it off for me? I want you to pull it off for me right now. You just said according to whatever.
Yes, look up BLS inflation.
No problem. 1 second.
That's the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That's from your own administration, by the way. Brittany, by the way, thank you so much for the $5 for the happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you for the $20 for the happy early birthday as well. Thank you so much. Juliana, thank you for the $5 for happy Parksism. Thank you so much. Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, Parker.
Mally, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $6. Thank you very much. They said happy early birthday. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And absolutely, I definitely will. I definitely think it's going to stay. I don't think that it will go away. That's my thoughts, but if anything, it would be more likely to under this administration, of course. James, thank you for the $13. Thank you very much. Can we get some W's for James in the comment section right now? Thank you very much, James. As well as Linda, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate it. Thank you to go towards my birthday tomorrow. Well, thank you so much. Thank you very much. And Hex, thank you so much for the $10. And Deb, thank you for the $2. And Lydia, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, what's up?
Yo, Parker, what'd you say, by the way? What do you want me to search up?
What were you arguing?
What was I what?
What were you arguing?
Bro, you just told me I was arguing how whenever I go right now to get groceries, it's cheaper for me.
Yeah, there you go. So what did I say? I said Bureau of Labor Statistics. Grocery prices.
Search it up real quick. 1 second.
It specifically tells you how much groceries you went out to buy. I just want to let you know too. Like, and it tells you food at home, food, that you went out to go get. It specifies if you want to look at the inflation report. Plus, the inflation report is going to come out very, very soon for the month of March, which will show the level of inflation that we've seen since Trump started a war with Iran, which the OECD estimates is around 4.2% inflation year over year.
Had Trump started a war with Iran, now listen, Parker. You might debate me on the presidency. You probably win that. If you want to debate me on the Middle East, I promise you'll lose that. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just going to be straight. So, can you tell me how Trump started a war in Iran?
Wait, how old did you say you were again?
Bro, my birthday is November 16, 2007, bro. You want me?
And you said you're how old again?
I'm turning 19 in a month, 2 months.
Okay.
I'm 18, turning 19. You want me to turn on my camera, show you my ID, bro?
Yeah, actually, and your social security number and the credit card with the digits
Parker,
on the back.
Parker, how did Trump start a war in Iran? Can you please tell me?
Yeah, he specifically decided to bomb Iran with Israel.
Where'd he bomb?
He's bombed all over.
He bombed them directly? Or he bombed their power, like, for example, their oil? Where'd he bomb whenever he first struck Iran?
I don't remember the first strike, but he's bombed all over Iran, including a girls' school.
That was not Trump. That was Israel.
That was the United States.
I'm Israeli. I'm Jewish. I'm Israeli. So, I support Israel 100%. But at the end of the day, Parker,
so you think U.S. citizens should be dying for a foreign country?
100%. They're not dying. No one's dying. No one's dying.
Yeah, they have. You're denying the U.S. service members that have died.
3 people died?
There's been over 13.
Listen, Parker, you know this and I know this. If Iran gets if they make any type of nuclear bomb, they'll use it in the world.
Why are you not acknowledging that the service members have died?
3 of them died. It is what it is, bro.
13? Why are you only saying 3?
13. What do you want me to do, bro? That's a war. At the end of the day, people die, people live.
But you wanted them to die.
Why would I want them to die?
Because you support the starting of this war of aggression, which led to their death.
100%. I support Israel 100%.
Okay, so no matter what they do,
Parker, I have a question for you.
If Israel would you support Israel annexing the West Bank?
No.
Okay. Would you support Israel's actions to take parts of Lebanon?
Yes. No, Lebanon, no. Lebanon, no.
Okay. Would you support Israel's actions in taking parts of Syria?
No, I'm a Syrian Jew. No.
So you disagree with them taking the Golan Heights?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, that's what.
Listen, I agree.
You know that Trump allowed them to do that, right? And he bragged about it, right?
That's not true, because Trump said if Israel does annex the West Bank, there'll be problems with Israel, and I can show you an article on that.
Mustache. Yeah, he did say that. I really doubt he would actually uphold that, though.
Oh, why do you doubt that?
Because I think that he's creating the conditions for Israel to expand.
I have a question. Where's Israel expanding? Where? Where did we ever expand?
Into parts in Lebanon. They're expanding into the West Bank. They literally give weapons to Israeli settlers to go in and steal land from Palestinians. They're expanding into Gaza. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean?
Listen,
where is Israel expanding?
Listen, bro, do not.
What the hell are you talking about?
Listen, Parker, do not mention Gaza, bro. Gaza does not exist over here.
Oh, you see what I mean? You disgusting. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself.
Bro. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a disgusting piece of shit. Palestine absolutely exists, and you're trying to wipe it off the map because you're a disgusting piece of shit. Yeah, you do believe in the genocide of the Palestinians. You do believe in the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, and you're a disgusting piece of fucking shit. Absolutely. We're not going. No, I'm sick of this fucking shit. You getting us into wars for you guys to expand. You don't even consider Palestinians to exist because of how disgusting of a human being you are. Seriously.
They're not a state. Palestine
revoke your U.S. citizenship. Genuinely.
Yeah, okay. Parker,
genuinely. That's fucking horrible. That's actually disgusting. For you to sit there and say that Palestinians don't even fucking exist is disgusting.
No, the Palestinian
what are you talking about?
People exist. The land doesn't exist. The Palestinian people.
So because of wait. So you understand that things were literally flattened. Why? Because of you guys wanting to destroy it to then ethnically cleanse the Palestinian people.
What they do to us on October 7th? How about that? Why don't we talk about that?
Okay, I disagree with everything that I disagree with everything that happened on October 7th. Now, can you disagree with that? And also,
they started it, right?
No, because you're acting like October 7th is the beginning of history. You're denying the Nakba. You're denying the expansions in the West Bank. You're denying the occupation. You're denying the literal open-air prison, the conditions that existed, the apartheid state.
Parker, can I show you what Gaza looked like before October 7th? You want me to pull it up right now?
Yeah.
I swear on my life it was a beautiful land.
Yeah, and you want to...
Until they fucked around.
And who did that?
Who did what? We did, 100%.
Who caused Gaza to look that way? Israel. Exactly. And you fucking support that, you dishonest fucking piece of shit. You are the one that caused that. You literally support that happening to the Palestinian people.
And you
that is not fucking proportional. That is nowhere near fucking proportional. And ask the same fucking... You know what? Ask the same fucking question that Charlie Kirk did. Why did they let it happen in Israel? Why didn't they do something? It's like fucking 45 minutes to go across Israel. Okay? Why did they just let it happen for hours in Israel? Why didn't they prevent it?
I'll tell you why. If you want to know why, I think it had something to do with the Israeli government. That still does not...
Oh, so the Israeli government didn't prevent it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying somebody very high in the Israeli government, whether it was... I don't know who it is at the end of the day, definitely, was involved in that. And
look at that.
100%.
Look at that. So by the way, you try to blame it on Hamas. Hamas
100%.
doing what Israel wants them to do? Is that what you just said?
No.
You just said there were members. You just said there were members of... You were to say that there were members in the top Israel government that literally wanted October 7th to happen.
Yeah, I think so, yes, 100%.
You see what I mean? They're using things like October 7th, right, in order to be able to justify genociding and ethnically cleansing the Palestinian people. And you're fucking buying into that propaganda. You're buying into that bullshit. You're a disgusting piece of shit for that. How fucking propagandized do you have to be to sit there and to fucking look past the fact that they literally completely destroyed Gaza? They completely destroyed the place where the Palestinian people live. And they said no fucking right to return. That's what they said.
Parker, I had a cousin died that on October 7th, he died.
And that's horrible. And I'm really sorry to hear that. And that's your fucking administration in Israel that allowed that to happen.
See, but Parker, you don't feel horrible because you don't care.
I do feel horrible.
You care about nothing.
Yes, I do. I think that's horrible. Any innocent civilians that have died it's fucking it's an atrocity. That's a horrible thing. Okay.
How about the Beavis
Think
kids?
of the whale
You know
diving.
them, Parker?
What's up?
Beavis kids. You know what they are?
The what?
The Beavis kids. 6-month-old kid that Hamas kidnapped, killed.
I'm not as familiar with the specific circumstances in terms of that. Any innocent civilians that have been harmed and whatnot, I obviously would disagree with.
Okay, so Parker, listen. History did not start on October 7th, but it definitely, it's been going on for years, since 1948 when we fucked up Egypt, and then we did what we had to do.
You have to go a little bit earlier than that because you have to acknowledge the Nakba. You have to acknowledge that they went in and were stealing land from Palestinians. And by the way, that's still happening to this day. It's not like that stopped and it's been over for a while. It's still happening to this day.
What's still happening? They were stealing land?
They're still stealing land. Yeah, they're still allowing for Israelis to go in and steal land from Palestinians in the West
Parker,
Bank. They just genocided and literally ethnically cleansed Palestinians in Gaza. And they quite literally are going to go take that land. You just advocated for that.
No, I didn't. No,
okay.
Can I just
let me ask you this question then. Do you think Israel should annex Gaza?
Hamas, yeah, not Gaza. So if Hamas is in Gaza,
Hamas is not a land. Hamas is not land.
I know. It's a group. It's a group of terrorists.
You can't annex Hamas. That makes no fucking sense.
We can kill them. So, what do you mean? That's our whole goal, by the way. We have nothing.
That's not what annexation means. Do you think that they should annex Gaza?
No.
Okay. Do you think that there should be an independent Palestinian state?
100% not.
Okay. So you think it should just be Israel?
When Israel and Palestinians living in Israel, yes. Like right now, if you see right now,
okay, so
there's thousands, there's hundreds of thousands of Palestinians
should have the same rights as Israelis?
Happily, wait 1 second. There's hundreds of thousands of Palestinians living happily right now in Israel, making money, feeding their family. We have no problem with them.
We have a problem with them. You know what's dishonest though? Palestinians in the West Bank are under the occupation of Israel, right? They're under the control of the state of Israel. And they quite literally are not given the same rights as Israelis. They are literally treated under a different law, military law specifically, where there's a 99% conviction rate. Okay? So there is absolutely an apartheid state because of the literal occupation and control that they have over those regions. Now, you said there should be one state. Let me ask you this question. Should there be equal rights for Palestinians and Israelis?
In Israel?
Wait, you said in Israel. Now you're saying it should be annexed by Israel.
No, that's not what you asked me a question. I said.
Well, you
asked me.
you said that there shouldn't be an independent Palestinian state. So then you
Yeah,
believe in one
100%
state.
not.
You believe in a one-state solution, right?
Of course.
Okay, and is that state Israel?
Yes, with Israel, with Israeli
listen, watch
government.
this.
Yeah.
So watch this. So you think Israel should annex Gaza and the West Bank?
No, why you? I just told you no.
You just contradicted yourself, you absolute dumbass. If there's
How?
one state, that means that there has to be one state, not two states, genius.
Okay, are you, bro? What are you talking about? You just asked me right now if the Palestinians go to Israel, right?
No, you need to listen, okay? I just muted you, okay? You said no independent Palestinian state, which then means all of Gaza and the West Bank are a part of the same country that the rest of Israel is a part of, okay? You literally believe that it should all be designated as Israel. That's what you believe.
Of course.
Okay? That means Israel annexes Gaza on the West Bank.
If you want to think like that, yeah, 100%.
There you go. So you don't believe in equal rights for Palestinians and Israelis. You literally believe that Israel should dominate the region and annex Gaza on the West Bank, which, by the way, you said you had an issue with literally fucking how many minutes ago?
Actually, yeah, you know what, Parker? I agree. Yes, I think Israel should dominate. Yes.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you disgusting
you
fuck.
pissed me off.
Yeah, I pissed you. How did?
Yeah.
So you're saying you want them to go
you
in
like to talk
and to
shit.
ethnically
You like to talk
cleanse
shit.
and annex a region because you dislike me? That makes no fucking sense.
Bro, you just talk shit all.
Don't use me as an excuse to be a disgusting and vile human being yourself.
Yeah, Parker, you know the reason, by the way, Charlie Kirk died was because of you people, and you know that for a fact. Like, you witnessed him die, but you know it was because of you. I love that guy. I have a picture with him. I love that guy. You're a piece of shit, bro. And Parker, I promise you, bro, if I ever knew where you're from, you and your little boyfriend, whatever that guy's name is, I swear, bro, I'll beat the shit out of you. I just want you to know that.
So, by the way, you said I'm responsible.
Your friend, you can record this too. I'll fuck you up. I'll beat the shit out of you, bro. What's the other guy's name? Parker, I forgot his name. I'll still fuck you up. You can call it a threat. Call it whatever way
That
you
is
want
a
it.
threat.
Record
It's
me.
embarrassing,
I'll
though.
give you my
Do you need
address,
a baby
bro.
bottle? Give it to me
I'll
right
beat
now.
the shit out of
Say
you,
your
bro.
address right now. Do it.
No problem. 514 Avenue T. Let me know whenever you're here, all right? You and 8,000 people.
Give me the zip code, too.
11224.
I don't think that's a real address. You're an idiot.
Let me know when you're here.
Okay, well, he just got kicked for harassment and bullying anyway. Obviously, I did not lead to the death of Charlie Kirk. That's a ridiculous fucking thing to say. That's the most wildly absurd thing to say ever. Obviously, I didn't. But by the way, he's saying I'm responsible for the violence while simultaneously himself threatening violence towards me. By the way, typical Zionist. Typical Zionist, by the way. Typical ethno-state believer, by the way. And that's why you should, by the way, there is a legitimate one-state solution that is actually, like, would be considered good. That's if there is legitimate equal rights for everyone. Where there's not an apartheid state. Where there's not disenfranchisement. Where there's a secular state where it isn't domination of the ethno-state of Israel over the entirety of the people in the region. Okay? That's the only context of a one-state solution that would be at all fair. Outside of that, right, there's literally like no context that would be considered fair. Otherwise, it's just Israel dominating, right? That's the context of the one-state solution that Zionists constantly bring up, which is not a fair notion of a one-state solution. Nor, by the way, when people have a conversation about a two-state solution, do they talk about security concerns of a Palestinian state. So one thing that people need to recognize is that in this context, if you're going to be advocating for a two-state, you need to have security concerns for a Palestinian state to ensure that there's not going to be Israel trying to constantly minimize the state of Palestine. And if you're going to do a one-state, you need to ensure that there's a secular state with equal rights for everybody. Otherwise, it's domination of Zionists within the region, right? And it's apartheid, right? And that's horrible. Let's go to the next individual. That's what the conversation needs to be about. You know, and let's go on to the next individual. Benny, if you want to crash out on a different account, you can come back up here and I'll make fun of you for literally you trying to cause for violence against me. They do not, Jake, they do not have a secular state. The reason why they don't have a secular state is because they literally have enshrined in the Constitution specifically that they want to maintain a majority Jewish control of the government. So it's not. It is definitely in society, and it's definitely not a secular state based upon that notion. But an actual secular state is obviously like something that would be able to address these concerns. And by the way, the Zionists in government, they say that themselves. I just want to clarify. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, yeah, you heard me?
How old are you? By the way,
Yeah,
don't spam that in the comment section anymore. That was him himself. Like, he can do that. That's really stupid on his behalf. I don't know why he would do something stupid like that, but let's not put that in the comment section, everyone, anymore. Let's not bring any more attention to it. That was all him. I didn't realize that he would be stupid enough to just say something like that after threatening violence towards me. Like, that's really ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to join. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Again, everyone, I just want to let you know, I will mute people. Like, I'm going to mute people for 5 minutes each time that they do that. Please don't put that in the comment section. I know he's a fucked up person and he threatened violence against me. I still don't believe in that. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Gave you an address to the aquarium? Oh, it's the boardwalk? Lol. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Go fuck yourself. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen.
Classic rewind.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I hope that by now you've gotten a chance to listen to the amazing new record from...
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. What time will you be on tomorrow, Parker? I have no clue. It kind of depends on whenever Dean will be on live today. I'll probably ask him when I get off, and when he hops on. For the 8,600 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone will help get it out to more people. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, I got the haircuts in Tampa. Now come to...
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Legacy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I know. He literally can't intellectually engage, so he had to threaten violence against me. It was crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
ENTY scum.
Okay. Didn't even know what they said. Magaroni, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. You did. I remember you telling me that a little bit early. I do remember that because people always say like "Happy Birthday, Dean" to me. Papa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely insane, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he was literally putting the interests of the state of Israel over the interests of the American people. He's Israel first, not America first. That last person, the person we debated that threatened violence against me. Deb, thank you for the $2 for W for Parksism. That's amazing. W Parksism in the chat. Let's go. Najia, thank you for the $1. Don't worry. I'm good. Don't worry. Thank you so much, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Trace, thank you for the corky. Paris, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $6. Thank you very much. Yes, it's about maintaining a Jewish ethno-state. And that's why we disagree with it, because we do not agree with ethno-states, and we think states with equal rights should exist. That's my view. Man Event, thank you so much for the $16 for the happy early birthday. Thank you so much. And Harold, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, again, follow me, subscribe if you haven't already. It's absolutely free to do so. Hit that thumbs up as well. Let's try to get are we at 2,000 likes already, everyone? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably wouldn't vote, but Trump. I just don't like him because Gavin Newsom.
So wait, so hold up. So you would vote for Trump?
Yeah,
Okay. So why would you vote for Trump?
because of Gavin Newsom.
But why does Gavin Newsom have to do this?
Dude, I live in California. I've seen what he's done. I wouldn't vote for that.
Can you name one policy of Gavin Newsom's that you disagree with?
60 cents a gallon tax, bro, for gas.
Is that when he passed? He signed into law?
I think Jerry Brown did, but he could have
So
gotten.
can you give me a single policy of Newsom that you disagree with?
Let me see. Oh yeah, the high-speed railroad. What about all the money he's losing?
So you don't know any specific policy, it seems.
Where's all the $21 billion for the homeless?
So you don't know any specific policy?
No, I'm voting Chad Bianco.
But you don't know any specific policy. So they just left. So you're voting for Chad Bianco. Yeah, so that's, by the way, the Republicans in our state that are voting for Republicans. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Natalia, thank you so much for the $2 for the happy early birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Sharon, thank you for the $20 for the happy early birthday. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty, everyone. I'm trying to get someone up here. 2.2 here, based. Let's try to get to 3,000 now if we can. There's 3,700 people. I think we can easily get to 3,000 if we tried. And for the 8,400 people here on the TikTok stream, make sure to follow if you haven't already. Absolutely free to do so. I do live every single day. So if you like my content, make sure to follow if you have not already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mainly the immigration policies.
Okay. JW, thank you so much for the Galaxy. You said immigration policies. Can you name a specific immigration policy you like?
Yes, the crap, what was that one? He placed it in second day in office around 12 o'clock. Shit.
Wait, repeat your policy?
The Save America. No, frick me, not that one.
Save America Act? So there was actually no threat to our elections prior to this, so there's really no reason to support the Save America Act.
Why shouldn't I? I'm open to learning.
Okay. So, again, there was no threat to our election process. What does the Save America Act do to, like, ensure the integrity of our elections? Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Hex, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dean said he would work around me tomorrow, everyone. So we probably will be like midday. Actually, everyone, I think I might do midday tomorrow. Just so I can have some before and after tomorrow. So I'm seeing whether he'd rather do morning or night. Approximately what time midday? I can do any time, really. I can start at like 11 or 3. Any time like that works. Or even 10 o'clock. I'll just want to sleep in an extra hour. That's really all it is. Why not take your B-day off? I like going live. And if I take a day off, I'm going to take a day off other than my birthday. If I decide to go somewhere. Because my birthday is also like a Tuesday. So that's one thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27. About to turn 27.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. For sure. Why do you support Trump?
Just his stance on abortion.
Okay. What about abortion?
Just that he overturned Roe versus Wade.
Okay. What specifically, in terms of Roe versus Wade overturning, do you like?
That people aren't killing babies.
You said that people aren't killing babies. Okay. What's a baby?
Fetus. A baby.
What's a baby?
I mean, what do you mean?
Okay. How about this? What do you think it's valuable? Like, what qualities does it have that makes it valuable under your view?
It's a human.
It's just human?
Yeah.
Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead because they're human?
Well, had there not been any medical intervention, then it wouldn't have happened. And I mean, there would have been no plug to pull.
Oh, that's so? Like, if someone's sentient and they rely upon those services to survive, it would be murder to pull the plug. But it's
Right,
not.
but
It's not
but if there were
murder
no
in the
medical
situation in which they're brain dead.
But if there were no medical intervention in the first place, then
The same thing is true for the individual that's sentient, but that doesn't justify pulling them off the plug.
you have to initiate putting them on to medical help at that point, though.
They're already on it. That's what I'm saying. For someone who's
Not
brain dead,
that-
who's already on it, is it murder to pull the plug?
Okay, but had they not been medically intervened between,
Are you trolling?
yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Oh my god, one thing I remembered I thought was really funny, chat. I gotta tell y'all about this. Take a fucking guess what random ass message. I got a random fucking DM from this literal crazy person. Does anyone know who Joe Exotic is? I got a random message request on Instagram of him telling me to interview him, which, by the way, I wouldn't do. But isn't he literally in prison? Isn't he literally in prison? And he's asking me to interview him? What are you talking? What do you mean, bro? Dude. What are you talking about, bro? Bro's in prison and he's asking me to interview him. Like, who the fuck is running his account? And apparently he got questioned on that. And he responded with, "It's all corrupt anyway. Who cares?" So I think it's literally him, which is fucking hilarious. I didn't respond or anything. I just saw it and I thought it was funny. Cause like my whole family would meme about that. Like back during COVID. Oh my God. Absolutely insane shit. Absolutely insane shit. If people actually want me to do that, it's kind of crazy. Maybe I would. If you actually genuinely want me to do it, I would genuinely consider it. My initial intuition was like, no, that's crazy. Like, that's my original intuition. But, you know, I could actually probably set that up if there's enough people that genuinely want me to do that. That's so fucking funny for shits and giggles. Maybe I'll think about it. Because there's actually like surprisingly a lot of people that would actually be interested in that. So, all right. Well, I'll think about it, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't click up this time. I don't know.
Oh, that was an accident. I don't know how I even added you back up. How the hell did that even happen? I didn't even click on your account. I clicked on some other account. I know. At least I thought I did. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 27.
And do you support Trump?
Some stuff.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I mean, I mostly don't support Harris, but I think there's a decent amount of what Trump's doing that's pretty good.
Okay, so what is preferable about Trump comparative to Harris?
I mean, he actually
Here,
stands for
one
what he
pause,
believes.
1 second, bro, 1 second.
Hold on,
Hey,
I'm getting back
reset
home.
here on what's it called? Oh, did I shoot a second harassment and bullying? That might be my second flag. I might need to hit a restart real quick, actually. I might just tell
Okay.
Dean to go live. But for the person in the comment section, I agree with you, reset. Free Palestine. But please don't spam in my YouTube chat, just letting you know. All right, continue with what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know, what was your question?
Sorry, repeat what you just said. I was responding to my girlfriend.
Oh, it's fine. What was your question?
Why do you support Trump?
I mean, for the most part, he just stands for making America better.
Okay, how so?
I mean, you had the previous administration that, wants to import a bunch of illegal immigrants, which is obviously bad for the average American. Which you look back at what Trump has been saying, he's been saying the same thing since the 80s, which he is traditionally actually a Democrat, but there has been a large shift politically, and the left has just become very extreme.
Okay, so what is extreme about the left?
They want to import a bunch of illegals.
Okay. What policy?
What do you mean, what policy? They want to import a bunch of illegals so that they have a large voter pool that is reliant on them.
Okay. I don't think that undocumented immigrants can vote.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Why do you think that the Democratic Party wanted to get rid of voter ID?
We didn't.
I mean, maybe you didn't, but on a large scale, they did.
No, we didn't.
Kamala did.
No, we didn't.
Biden did.
No, we didn't.
Then why were they calling for it? What do you mean, no, they didn't?
Never once did.
That you're just lying. They were trying to get rid of voter
No,
ID.
I'm
What do you
not.
mean?
No, they weren't. I don't know where you got that from.
Okay, I mean, do you need me to like pull up a Google search for you? Like that? Yes, they were calling for this.
Go for it.
Okay, sure.
In the meantime, let me thank some people over on YouTube real quick. Chat, I don't know if I got a second harassment and bullying flag there. I probably should hit a restart just to be safe, but I'm just like, Dean's gonna hop on here pretty soon, so I got a second flag. Are you seeing if I should restart? Let me thank some people over on YouTube real quick, though. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. The Ottawa guy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely, totally agree. Thank you so much for the happy early birthday. Hex, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Just gotta host my... And then... If you want to start now. Alrighty, everyone. We might just send everyone over to Dean. Because I can join him for a little bit, actually. So we're not going to risk it anyway. Don't worry, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for the happy early birthday wishes. My birthday is tomorrow, so I still got a day, everyone. I was born, I think, like 7 to 8 o'clock my time. Okay, they just got a civic and election integrity flag. I hope I didn't lose my TikTok account. Holy shit. What did they even say about the election? Did they just deny the election? I don't think they did they? No? What the hell? They just got kicked for civic and election integrity. I didn't get any extra bans, so I think I'm fine. Let me check. I think we're good though. I think Dean's about to start his live right now. He's just focusing on a title right now, everyone. He's focusing on a title. I think I can send a guest request, so I should be good. Alrighty, there we are. Yes, it does work. Okay, we're good. He got civic election integrity. So yeah, essentially just means like it means that they think that he was lying about the election or spreading misinformation about it. But yeah, I'm gonna err on the side of caution, everybody. Meaning I'm not gonna do any more debates for right now. I'll answer questions until Dean hops on. I think that's what I'll do. I'll answer questions until Dean hops on. I think he's gonna hop on the next few minutes. I am answering questions till you hop on. I'll send everyone over to you then. Alrighty. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And those are the best places you can ask questions. Any plans for tomorrow? I do. I'm going to go get dinner with my girlfriend, and we're going to hang out at home. I spent yesterday with my family, and we kind of celebrated Easter and my birthday a little bit. So it was really nice. We got this nice, like, cake. Oh, fuck. Let me see if I can say where it's from. Let me see. Can I say where it's from? Oh, yeah, I definitely can. It's far away from me. Has anyone ever had magpies? Anyone ever had magpies? I got that. It was really, really good. We get like this cookies and cream one. They're it's supposed to be like dairy free and stuff. It was really, really good. Because my sister is lactose intolerant. But it was really, really good. Some of the best non-dairy ice cream cake I have ever had. Absolutely fantastic. It's always really good. I really like it. Obviously not sponsored. I'm not sponsored by any company. Just saying I like it because I actually liked it. It was really good. But why is someone adding Joe Bartolozzi in the comment section? It's not a real Joe. I have some other questions I gotta catch up. Fruit Punch, thank you so much. The $5, thank you. They said happy early birthday. Do you have a favorite Invincible meme? Mine is we can finally be bees. I don't know if I have a favorite meme. I'd have to look through the memes again. None of them come off the top of my head. Nothing that comes off the top of my head. Brad, thank you so much for the $10. They said happy early birthday to me as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dean's hopping on live right now. Let me say thank you to the last people. Did you see the newest Invincible episode? Yeah, it was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Dean said he's on both platforms, so I'm going to send everyone there. Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Yes, I have. Do you have any sources on lectures on economics? Yes. I always liked watching the MMT lectures on economics because I think that like I didn't really ever get that when I was in college. So I think those are very interesting actually. Cash on, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know, honestly. Sometimes I do. Justina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I do need to get rid of that plant behind me. It's really bad. It's really bad. Irina, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Again, yeah, I will definitely make sure to look into that. Thank you very much. It's true. It's very complex. Dina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They said happy early birthday. Thank you very much. Aubrey, thank you for this $5 for happy early birthday. Well, thank you so much. The birthdays are so close. Well, happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. If I missed your donation, do apologize, everyone. I'm going to send everyone over to Dean's Live. Look up Dean Withers, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. Tomorrow, I should be live, probably either 10, 11 a.m. Pacific time. I'll let y'all know about that. Thank you, everyone, so much. I will see everyone later. I'm going to join Dean's Live in a bit. I'm going to post my videos right now, and then I will join Dean. So I'll be right back, everyone. I love y'all so much.